is for a owner of the house, which are Nigerian people. One day they will catch the thief, and the thief will pay back sevenfold everything he has stolen. So may they continue. Their cup
All
go full
right.
very soon. Thank you, my brother.
I appreciate it, man. Thanks for your submission. I totally agree with you. There's a reason why they are keeping him there. But all right, for what happened now? Mama Esho. Oh, Mama Esho, come back. Oh, Mama Esho that we have not seen in 20 years. Pop up and get her out. Mama Esho, I got you.
Okay.
I know.
Thank you for bringing Mama HO out. So I have missed her. Thank you for bringing her out. I've missed her so much.
No, Nnamdi Kanu bring her out though. That's why Nnamdi Kanu must come out, must be free. Nnamdi Kanu go bring Ginger out. Mama.
Okay.
I greet you.
I greet all of you too.
You don't ask me that. Where you keep Mama Esho? Where Mama Esho? I said, but no worry. Mama Esho, we'll keep us so we made the rest. We need that when we need it, when we are ready for Nnamdi Kanu matter.
On a serious note, I really don't know where we have put rule of law in Nigeria, where we put it in a place that it has to belong to a group of people who have stolen the nation to themselves. Why will the court say let somebody go, and some people will insist that the person will remain in prison? How do you define such a thing? How? How? And to able to think that the elite in the East are not. Huh? I don't know where we are going with all this in this our country. I don't know. But you see, if we think we are going to get this freedom in a platter of gold, then we are not ready. Go back to one fact. Revolution is the answer. Prison break is the answer.
I don't want to program this kind of sense.
Because we just can't continue like this as a nation. It doesn't make sense. So that is it for now, Ovie.
Okay. I want to make I give H Alex the privilege of going there on video, but because he's a righteous man, you know, just there on video, but he joined us from Biafra land. No, Nigeria. Righteous man. Free Nnamdi Kanu.
Yeah.
Even you too, you know they talk free Nnamdi Kanu.
Okay.
I will attack you.
No, don't attack me.
You were rooting for Obi don't crash. Nnamdi Kanu say Obi go crash. Obi don't crash. Now you know they don't follow Atiku Nyash. But now sit be quiet for Nnamdi Kanu matter. You are a caprice, righteous man. You are guilty.
No, I'm not. I will explain.
Okay.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, yes. You say you can explain. Go ahead and explain. But
Okay, good evening to every member of the panel. And from Lagos, not from Biafra, from Lagos, Nigeria, anyway. Oh, good. I don't. You are not moved by people's decision or feelings. You are moved by the truth that you have known or seen. And that's why I could, when I saw that you are having this, I said, okay, I'm supposed to be in our evening church service today. I said, no, I must join. You see, the issue of Nnamdi Kanu, just like the military, we say the unknown soldier. Nnamdi Kanu, we go in the annal of history as one of the unknown prophets, because his words, all that this young man said since about 10 years now, all of them, almost 95% of them have come to pass. When nobody, it could be like the second to the last speaker said, the other guy, maybe he has his intels or divinely he gets these revelations. Because everything this man say accurate, there is no mistake. So this man can't just be an ordinary person. And you see, it's not as if people are keeping quiet. Nigerians and the followers of Nnamdi Kanu worldwide, they are waiting for Supreme Court come December 15. Let us hear what they will rule. There must be final judgment. It is that final judgment that will decide and determine what will be the next line of action. Take it from me. Because anybody who thinks that the kidnapping of Nnamdi Kanu will slow down the agitation, the person has made a mistake. We know that Obi will not win. Dr. Guru, the one that came to Dr. Rudolph's show, he said it. He said, down the north, they knew that the guy won the election, but they said because he's Igbo, they will never allow him to rule. And he didn't say it hiding. He said it on a platform that is a global one, just like this one, that millions of people have viewed it, and we already know it. You see the rising of Simon Ekpa from Finland. That guy is a military man and a politician. But when Nnamdi Kanu was in force, nobody knew that that guy can move the mountain. Look at the chief of army staff crying in the parliamentary house, saying that Finland should do something about Simon Ekpa, that is causing obstruction in the southeast and is making their work not invisible as it's supposed to be. But they thought that after they kidnapped, so that agitation is well and is alive. And the only person that can calm people, that can speak to people and they will listen, is Nnamdi Kanu. If they want the insecurity in the southeast, is in charge of the southeastern and even beyond southeast youth. Let me say 95% or 90%, let me not over-exaggerate. 90% of southeasterners, both home and abroad, all of them are in the palm and control of Nnamdi Kanu. So if they're later for the southeast economy, but if the politicians feel that putting him in jail there, not releasing him will solve their problem. My brother, it's a capital lie, complete lie. The more he stays in that prison, the worse things get. And the world is watching, because we say we are running democracy, the rule of law. If you look at it, when the Nigerian court, 3 different Nigerian courts have freed this guy and awarded damage, excuse me, awarded billions of naira as damages to him, that the Nigerian state should pay him. The world is watching, the international community is watching, and at the end of the day, we will see where it will lead. But if anybody thinks that kidnapping and the kanu will stop the agitation, the person is having a daydream. I'm telling you, when you travel to the southeast, even look, any person that is telling you if you OVA, I am saying this thing hitting my chest. 98% will vote for the freedom of the southeasterner from Nigeria. If they conduct any person that dares to conduct a referendum in the southeast, the agitators of Biafra will have 98%. And hear the lamentation of these people. You will know that even the elderly, they are not happy with what is going on in Nigeria. Everybody is tired. Okay, look at the benchmark now. We were crying that Naira 200 per dollar. I mean, 250 naira, sorry, per dollar. Now, federal government yesterday announced through central bank that the benchmark for dollar entry starting from December is 750 naira official. But when they bench it at 700 naira, parallel market, they were selling naira. Now you have look at inflation. The bag of 5,000 naira going to 68,000. Why minimum wage is 30,000 in Nigeria? Tell me, why wouldn't there be corruption? Why wouldn't there be corruption? And this are the things Nnamdi Kanu was clamoring and shouting. This is a guy that is next to the throne, a prince, somebody that have everything in life going well for him. Lived in he called the northerners, the middle belt, the outsiders. He called those. He called the Ishans. He called the Yorubas. Everybody should wake up and know that we're in bondage. That a certain group of ethnic group in Nigeria have caged everybody, and we are just like a slave. They decide what happened. They decide who becomes who. That was the gospel that this guy was, was dishing out. And it created awareness in the heart of men and women. The youth saw the truth. They saw his transparency. They saw that he was not a man that has double mouth. He stands for truth. So that is gospel is still ringing bell today. Just like my cousin in the last election, she refused to participate. I was asking her why. He said, why will she vote when Nnamdi Kanu is in prison? I'm telling you, I was shocked. He said, our vote will not count. And so she will not wear PVC. She refused to go and collect it. So that will tell you that the message that this guy was sending out really got to the marrows and bones of Nigerians. Because the suffering is unbearable. Those of us that are in Nigeria will tell you the suffering that is here, it is not existing anywhere in the world. Anywhere. As they call Lagos State as the state of excellency. We don't have road in Lagos. We don't have road. You have Igboros. In Lagos, you're working for Igboros. You go to the market to buy something, Alaba International, if you go there to buy something, I say, come in, Igboro will stop you. To pay tax for going to the market to buy something. And that is why they are holding Nnamdi Kanu. The day he comes out, the world will know that another prophet in our own generation has made an impact that right now there is no living Nigeria, no living person in Nigeria as a country can pull the crowd that Nnamdi Kanu has pulled. No human being alive today in Nigeria, nobody, no politician, no businessman, because the people saw the genuineness and uprightness in his people. It was December 15. Let's hear what the Supreme Court will say. Then from there, we know the next line of action. Thank you.
Thank you, righteous man. Alex, you also good
evening, please. Can you hear me? Because I know that's not my connection today. Can you hear me?
Alex, show. You are muted, though. I
don't unmute, though. You know they hear me. I don't unmute. Can you hear me?
You still mute.
I'm still remain mute.
You didn't mute, though. Nobody hear you. I guarantee that. I know they hear you, and I believe nobody hear you. Have you anybody hear him?
I don't mute, though. Wait 1 moment.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, Alex, so you're muted.
We are hearing you, but we can't hear Alex.
Unmute.
The kanu, that's why.
Ovia, can you hear me?
Yes. Can hear everybody.
While we wait for LSO, let me say what just came. Let me just say what just came to my mind, and I'm gonna make reference to the popular, very popular end SARS period, and the Lekki Gate saga, the lie around it, and all the drama around it. And I'm gonna link that event to Nnamdi Kanu. My mind just remembered very clearly, much stepped out of character because Nnamdi Kanu would do things that is a little bit out of character, because I believe he had a heart for Nigerian youth. At some point in his fight, he realized that, like what Mommy H would always do, so at some point, Nnamdi Kanu realized that he needed to expand his fight to cover even those who are not Biafrans, but are in the category of the oppressed in Nigeria. And he was issued that war strategy in NSAS. He said, and like we have said in this production, and the government has to be a prophet. He said, if you guys get off the streets, then Nigeria will get to a higher level of corruption, unimaginable. But if you guys can sustain this revolution and salvage Nigeria for once, then things will begin to turn around better. And he gave instruction that people should go and find, even if it's still metal, whatever that is bulletproof, and cover the others with whatever it is that he instructed them to get, that even if they are being shot at, The bullet cannot go through the bullet. Remember that broadcast. But what is most important that he said is that if they get off the streets, things will get worse than it used to be. Again, credit to him. They were able to dismantle, and honestly speaking, I'm very optimistic. Are you sure there's going to be an NSAS kind of revolution again in Nigeria? Or have we all been successfully captured by this evil men? Nnamdi Kanu stepped out of character to give directive on how to sustain a revolution, but people didn't follow instructions. If they had followed instruction, Nigeria would have been a better place by now. I just remember that and I said, let me put it in there.
Great point. Great point. Hey, Alex, I don't feel you.
Yes, yes.
You are still muted though.
I have
Go on.
problem, but I try to connect. I don't know if I'm good now. Because I'm using my phone.
It's because you don't want Nnamdi Kanu to be free now. That's why you're having problem.
Who does that? But we are my great leader. That's my supreme leader. Am I good now?
You're good. You're good.
But I cannot find myself on the screen now because my screen, I they use two devices. Like you remove me, Abi? Am I right?
Yes, because that one know they work now.
Okay, but I'm still there. I cannot find myself. Because I'm using to connect from here.
You are good. You are good.
Okay, no problem.
You know, just
Okay,
now, you know, turn on your video now. Now only your microphone you turn on. That's why we don't see you. If you turn on your video on this one device where they use, we go see you. But you are good. No, but you are good with it.
Okay, I'm good now. Okay, thank you so much. I agree with you. Special Mama H, longest time, man. Major man. Longest time. All right. On our politics, thank you for organizing this great show this evening about the Supreme Leader. You know, Mazi Nnamdi is one man will be like, say the whole world need to worship. You understand? The prophet is more than from the Jews that we have in the Nigeria. But my major concern is that why Nigeria is passing through this a lot. So if I advise some youth now, they like, they should take it. If you see anybody chatting to be there close to you before now, and the person remain quiet, if you see, start to the beaten. Because the revolution that was supposed to come, that would have changed Nigeria, they come against it. They counter it because of one movement they were chatting. And you guys know you cannot finish the race that you started the race. I remember some people tweeted that Mazi Nnamdi should not be released. During the time, like say court, granting bail. They say no, he's here to discharge obedience movement. Obedience until we die. Now I'm even surprised that those who have stood against the release of Mazi Nnamdi after court don't grant them bail. Up until now, they remain mute after they don't do the Jagabandis. So anyone still praying or hoping that Nigeria will get better, that person is telling himself a lie. It will not, he can never. Nigeria of yesterday is better than Nigeria of today, and today is better than the one that will come tomorrow and next tomorrow. So everybody out there, stand up and fight for your right, because nobody will do it for you. The right people are fighting for. If you don't believe in this movement of Biafra or Duduwa, fight for your own cause. Let the cause be channeled to the energy of dissolving this country, because the amalgamation of Nigeria will expire yourself many years ago. So if you still be human being, they breathe, they think, likewise human being, stand and fight against this country. Now waiting they happen. Stand and fight against it. And my advice to Jagaban is to use opportunity to release a Mazi Nnamdi, because if you not release Mazi Nnamdi December 15, or they will kiss the zoo goodbye. Take it or you leave it. They will kiss the zoo goodbye. Please, I think against some this to you. Please, one moment, boss.
Okay.
You hear me, Abi?
Yeah, I hear you.
The get people of my streaming it. Please, sorry, no offense. I be this stream, but I get problem for you, please.
No. I don't know why. I get about 3 people on the back room.
Please
So,
bring someone in now, bro. I dey work. No, I dey work with my emergency. Bring someone in.
okay,
I'm with you. I'm with you, please. Sorry.
Okay,
I'm with you, yes, sir.
Okay. I think Black League. I'll turn. Let me bring Ify in. Let me put EH for background. I'll bring you back on. We gotta bring Ekene Dilichuku. That stage.
I know.
Now people are gonna say me that Mazi Nnamdi
Long time, my brother, man. It's been long. I say
you went on the you they go back for contract for TINUBU. They don't release the kanu. That's why you disappear.
I don't even know who that person is. He says his name is TINUBU. Yeah.
Chief TINUBU.
Yeah, Chief TINUBU. I said, let me steal your 1 minute and chip in something before I run away again.
Go ahead.
Yeah, good to see you, bro. Long time.
Yeah, so
Mama Isho. Good day, man. A long time. We've asked if you're tired.
We don't.
Hope everything is okay.
We did behind the scene.
Yeah. Thank God. Thank God for life.
What they call silent appointment from
Mr. Rashas man. I greet you, sir.
Silent appointment.
Alex. So good to see you, my brother.
Yeah,
so this is
it.
Yes, I called in to respond to Alex O. It's unfortunate that I think his network is having some issues. But this is it. Some of us that have been ardent supporters of Nnamdi Kanu. I don't think anything has changed our position. Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, but we didn't back down. And God so kind, he brought somebody else, which is Simon Eba.
But why the silence now? Why the silence? I be just say that was having a message.
Silence from who?
From the hypo, from everybody. From everybody. Everybody is quiet. Nobody is
silent. Who told you they're silent? We are making noise.
No,
we are making noise. You will talk that people like the data is so that we're silent because
let me come in here. I don't think it profits anyone to be making noise without doing the work. The work is ongoing. We don't just make noise, right? The most important thing is to do the work. So the work is going underground. We may have noisemakers from the other side who just jump on to deceive everyone all the time. But when it comes to Simon Eba's quarters, I think the work is ongoing. And whomever that is being sincere with this movement and in the job, I personally will always support such people. But responding to Alex, when P2B came out, remember, Nnamdi Kanu has been kidnapped. And his subordinates, those that claim that
you said whoever they support, whoever that
is working, whoever that is working towards the disintegration of Nigeria, be it IPOB, be it Dudua, I personally support that person.
So you go support me now. They come for Nnamdi Kanu because they don't accuse me saying they look for money to pay rent. That's why I say Nnamdi.
Sorry, Mr. Kene. Mr. Kene, were you not one of you?
Sir? Sir?
Were you not one of the obedience?
Do I know one of the obedient?
Yes.
Oh, me?
Okay, I'm heading that. I'm heading towards that. But this is it. When P2B came out, people like us,
yes,
that have been ardent supporters of Nnamdi Kanu or just Nigerian secession, right?
I've been taken away from you.
No, hold on. No, it hasn't been taken away.
That
This is
right
it.
supporter
let
has
me
been taken
land.
away
Yeah,
from
let me
you.
land. Then you can come
No,
in. Yeah,
don't
let
use
me
the word
land first.
ardent supporter. Just say
No,
you are just supporting.
let
You are
me.
not an ardent
Yeah,
supporter taken away
let me
from you.
come in. Yeah, let me come in first, right? You know that a divided house cannot stand, right? Nnamdi Kanu was arrested or was kidnapped. His supposed subordinate that's supposed to cover up for him happens to be working against him. Then there is this good guy from the other side crying, continuing from when Nnamdi Kanu stopped. And those subordinates that were supposed to work for Nnamdi Kanu are even trying to clamp down on that other guy that is actually fighting for Nnamdi Kanu. It's a divided house, right? We cannot be left without an option. So the only option for us is for the good of humanity. Remember, Nnamdi Kanu started calling for good governance in that country. Nnamdi Kanu did not just come out and start asking for secession. He was on the street asking for good governance. He did this many years. I remember then when Nnamdi Kanu, wherever Nnamdi Kanu was going, I always monitor. If he's in Nigeria, I will call him. If he's in UK, I will always call him. I had his personal number then when he started. When he was still under this guy, the other guy from Abia State. Now, this is it. We were left without an option. And we can't just fold our hands and continue to watch the house disintegrate. Now, this guy came out, P2B. I have personal love for P2B because of what he did in Anambra State as a governor. Remember, all we're asking for is good governance. But if the good governance is not attainable, then let's go our separate ways.
You are making my
right?
point to
So P2B came out.
I don't know why
I supported P2B for a reason.
I wanted you to see my
I
face.
supported.
You
Hold
are
on.
making my
I supported P2B for a reason.
You are making my tummy to
I supported P2B.
What
Yeah,
are
let
you
me.
saying?
Yeah,
You are telling me that
Alex.
after you left us behind,
Alex.
I watched all your
Let
videos.
me finish. Alex,
I want to go up now.
Yeah, let me finish.
I watched your
let me
video
finish
all
first.
the campaign.
Yeah, let me finish.
Let
me finish. We are not communicating. If you can't let me finish, we are not communicating, right? Now, P2B came out. We said, okay, can we give this guy a chance to see if that good governance that we are asking for, if we provide it? Bearing in mind, making reference to what he did in Anambra State. If that is achieved, what are we asking for? Build the same seaport that you have in Lagos. Let's have it in the southeast. Let's have the presence of governance in the southeast. That is all we are asking for. Give us the right to own and control our own territory, our own police, our own security. This is what we're asking for. We're not asking for much from Nigeria. You refuse to give us the seaport. You refuse to give us viable international airports. You refuse to give us our own police. Then you don't want us to be part of the system. Now we saw somebody from the same region, from that region coming up, promising that he is going to give us these things. Not promising because he's not like a regular Nigerian politician that will promise, get into office and fail. When he was canvassing to be the governor of Anambra State, he made his promises, he came in, he fulfilled them, even add extra before he left. Now, knowing this antecedent, they will now said, okay, let's give him the chance to see if he will do the same for the country. Do you think that we don't know what is happening in Nigeria? That some people have shown that an Igbo man will never be the president? Now, seeing those elites, supposed elites, coming around him, we now say, okay, we can't get this now. What I mean is the Biafran team. We can't get this year. Can we now use the opportunity to give this guy a shot? And that was exactly what we did. Did it work? No. Would that stop us from calling for secession? Hell no. Will it even make the secessionists more powerful today? Yes. Because a lot of people that were not even in support of Nnamdi Kanu initially, before this election, are making a U-turn today. I will set an example with my own people that I know. that we are against Nnamdi Kanu. Today, they are supporting Nnamdi Kanu. They are calling for secession. They are no more interested in Nigerian politics anymore. So if we begin to clamp down on those that weren't supporting Nnamdi Kanu after prior to this election, it's not going to help us. What we are looking for is those voices to stand together to push this.
When you're done, I would like to go after you when you're done. All right.
Yeah, I'm done.
Good.
Please,
Thank you.
All right.
can I say
You've
something,
spoken
please?
well. All right, go ahead.
Mr. Akele, do you know that in all of your statement you contradict yourself?
Go ahead. I don't
Because if I may say without respect, you did not make any point.
Okay,
You
that's good.
spoke for about, let me talk for like 5 minutes. I did not get your point.
It's fine. It's fine.
You said
It's
in the
fine.
word, you said that
You made points to me, but it's fine. It's okay. Let me say what I want to say. Brother Kenneth, thank you for your valid points. Very valid. Very valid.
Thank you, bro.
For discussion, so I will pick up from where you stop, in the sense that
And why
think
the silence?
we the Igbos the Igbos are yet to truly understand the the context and the conceptualization of Nigeria, right? We are yet to really understand also the political terrain and the roadmap. One, we do not have an ideology. You see us in our own household. Let's say, I don't know the ratio. Some of us are saying, let's go our way. Separationists, I call them the separationists. Some are saying, I prefer to stay in Nigeria. I call those ones, those who want to continue to be in Nigeria. Unity lovers. And now, in that respect, coordinated, we are not open or do not understand what we actually want. And now that's the right word I wanted to use. Now, when you say they do not want to make an evil man the president, I would politely not agree with you, because nobody would come to you and say, hey, take the presidency. No. You must put yourself out first. You must negotiate for it. No single region, and I will repeat, no single region, regardless of the number of their population, can actually become president without negotiation. Now, if you look at the political map of Nigeria, the South is the lowest in terms of numbers. And the South is for voting. We have this apathy for voting, maybe as a result of secession call or separations movement. Or now, what that says that we the Igbos do not understand is that that number translates to the larger picture in terms of how do you position yourself for power.
Bros, I disagree with you.
Sir, please,
Bros, I respectively disagree with you.
You two regions in Nigeria that can go back to back power rotation, and other regions. If we say, okay, we want to continue to be in, let's put other factors, exclude other factors like noisy separation movement and every other thing, and say a region that can go back to back for power. There are only two regions that can do that in that country: the Southwest and the Northwest. Why do I say so? They have the numbers than every other region, geopolitical region in the country. They have the numbers. They can go back to back, and every other region, they can give them the middle finger. But if we are not talking of inclusivity in politics and inclusivity in governance, then we must take into consideration other geopolitical zones. And I must say this, and I must say it loudly, that the Southeast do not have the numbers. We probably have the numbers, but it is dispersed in other geopolitical zones. I think here on this platform, on Novia's platform, I said, if the Southeast stop voting in Lagos and now start voting in the Southeast, whatever numbers they are giving to Lagos State alone would count in their various states in the Southeast. If they stop doing that in Kanu State and start doing it in the Southeast, whatever numbers they are giving to those Kanu State and Lagos States will count in the Southeast. Now, a typical average Northerner who is progressive will take his business to other zones or other states, and they will go back home. The average house, no, not house, the average Northerner is not enlightened. And I will say it here categorically, is politically average Yoruba man. They know that the numbers matter. They know that the numbers count. But for us, the Igbos, we will go outside in search of gold, regardless of the amount. We would take up the culture of other people and forget home. Our villages are ravaging in poverty, but we are building mansions in Lagos State and Kanu State, Kaduna, and even in other locations, in Abuja likewise. That now we have an average of, let's say, give or take, I think Vivos had probably like 500,000. And within that 500,000, there were 200,000. Because they categorized that guy as an Igbo man. What if those people went back home to go and start voting? Look at Imo State. Look at the numbers. Very, very much. Not up to 1 million that came out to vote.
Sorry to interject, sir. Are you?
Hold on. Let me land. I'm going somewhere.
I beg, respectfully, I disagree with you, and I really need to. I need to counter all these submissions you are making. You know, they are not factual. The submissions you are making are not factual, and people might think you are giving a accurate submissions. They are not correct.
Please, please put time, because they are just beating around the bush. Please put time.
When I'm done. Now, we are looking for an Igbo president. We do not have the numbers. That is fact. Go and check the registered voters. We are the list.
Okay, you have said that. Move on now.
Go and check the
I want to counter every submission you have made.
You can counter, but let me land. Right?
But you are taking much time now. We got some other things to do.
The topic is actually free Nnamdi Kanu. We want to actually
I will come to free Nnamdi Kanu. I will come to that.
Try to round up, because some people are still in the background waiting.
Okay, no problem. I will come to that in 2 minutes. We do not have the numbers. We do not have the numbers, right? Thank you for bringing up the topic. And with respect to free Nnamdi Kanu, I think the president would likely want to do that to appease to the Igbo, the Southeast, on seeing certain milestones and say, okay, this is Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, let him go. So let's see how we can coordinate ourselves properly. Now, we keep talking about governance in the Southeast without holding our governors responsible for doing what they're supposed to do. 90% of governance is actually your local government. When I mean your local government, I mean state government and likewise local government. Our eyes are too fixated in Abuja, where we are ignoring the sins and the backwardness for their people. We ignore these politicians. That is our own blood. And yet we are looking at Abuja and say Abuja is our problem. It is our brothers that are doing us, our governors, except they are not from our states. If they are from some other villages, if they are Yoruba men, we can say yes. But it is our brothers, our governors, the Ohakims, the Hopus or Dimas, the Ekwazus, even the P2Bs, they are our brothers that refuse to give us pipe-borne water. That refuse to give us our problem. I refuse to agree with that. Let's start with our brothers who are in office. They are supposed to do good with the position they have. And when they are done with that, then I like what you said about the seaport. But again, my brother, I have to tell you, the Igbos do not play good politics. We took all our numbers and gave it to one man where we know that man was not going to win. If we were going to negotiate, and what I would have expected the P2P that we need a seaport because the Igbo economically we're regressing. One day sit at home is costing us billions every day. We're regressing backwards. Why did South
1 minute is gone.
West?
No, 1 minute is
Excuse
gone.
me, sir. I will leave for you. Don't worry. But I will listen at the background. Why the Southwest is progressing? The Southwest
No, it's not about me. There are other people that are waiting now.
And the Southeast is regressing backwards. And yet we are calling for secession. When we don't have any national assets in the Southeast, we do not even have railway, we do not have seaports, we do not have entry into that Southeast economically. Most of we are calling for secession. And I tell people, which I have told Ovie, I give us 5 years of secession would collapse. What we need to
It's
do
not
is to negotiate.
Ovia will be leaving, because I have some other things to do.
We
Please.
negotiate for a seaport. How do we do
One
that?
person speaking almost 10 minutes.
We guarantee so the person who is
I'll
in
be
power
15 minutes.
to ensure that we give them 25%. All what we want is economic progress. Let our 1 naira increase to 2 naira, or our 2 naira increase to 4 naira. That seaport will be done. Well, we do not know. We play emotive politics, and that is why we are going backwards economically. Thank you very much.
Alex,
please,
politics,
please, can I say something?
Yeah, can I respond for just 2 minutes? Because 2 minutes.
Just
okay,
Mr. J. I agree with a lot of things that you submitted here, but I think I have to disagree with few that I'm sure of, very, very sure of, right? I grew up in Plateau State. We had pipe-borne water in Plateau State. Then I moved to Niger State, and I met pipe-borne water in Niger State. I even saw what they call NSTA, Niger State Transport Association, where the state government subsidize the transportation system. We actually have in Niger State, they have like a Mina, precisely. They have a very big hall where people come for events, right? Built by the government, subsidized by the government. A poor person can actually use that hall for his wedding event or any other form of event, right? Now, these are the dividends you get from your own government, which we don't have in the Southeast. When I come down to Southeast, I didn't see pipe and water. They said, oh, we had it then in Oka, only Oka, as big as Onitsha is. If you build your house in Onitsha, you must dig your own water. You must have your own borehole. Government has no business. If you dig for providing water for yourself, this is the level of wickedness that we have in the Southeast. You will have tenants in 5-6 decades carrying water to the top floor. Absence of state government. We're not even talking about federal government. It's still far from us. Let's start dealing with the state, the one that we have now. But I took part in the 2000 from Anambra State. And then during the actual census, were sent to the northern state, precisely Castina. There you have what they call population, how they call it, how this kind of falsify numbers and come up with some atrocious, no, you have not more than 5 people. They will be telling you that what they have there are 50 people, and you must write it. You see, I don't want to mention the name because of the censorship here, right? There we lost girls from Edo State because they refused to falsify numbers. We lost one principal from Anambra State, Abagana precisely, because he refused to falsify numbers. People like us, we understand outside, so we kind of, find our way out. This is what is playing out when it comes to a number. The number you see on that television with INEC never existed anywhere. It's out there. Your vote doesn't count in most cases. Remember why I told you that somebody like me decided to give it a chance was because, but when it comes to that vote account, and the location, let's assume that our vote counts, right? And we have a greater number of Igbo people outside of Southeast. And we have a candidate action. These Igbo people that are dead, tell us the truth. Are you saying that their vote, if actually the vote will count, that their vote will not fetch them that candidate? That candidate will not emerge a winner. The number you see from the north is not true. The number you see from the southwest is not true. The only problem is that these people, they are elite in the southeast, in the southwest, and the north. When it comes to politics, they come together. They put forces together. Is a boss. Everybody wants to be the winner. They tend to go against themselves. Check out what played out in this recent election, where you have one imbecile from Anambra State that called himself a governor, was going against his brother. Positive man was going against his brother, and we have one coward from Ebonyi State as well. They would never be together. That is the problem.
I don't please, Mr. Akene, you always go to different corner where it don't pass. Now, you are talking about politics. Let's talk about politics for 1 minute. Talking about politics, in recess, in democracy, is it must that you must vote your brother?
No, you mustn't. And that was why we have a lot of Yoruba people voted for Peter Obi.
Thank you. Now you are trying to say that all Igbo, I wish all Igbo support Peter Obi. No, and you said you are aware that they facilitate or how they do it. They falsify numbers in where you normally serve. You understand? You are aware of that. With all these documents you have, all this file, all this evidence you have, someone like you, being smart enough, will not have in any way be involved in anything called politics in Nigeria. Since you know the outcome from the beginning.
What would I have done?
You would have stood your ground of the cause of liberating your people from these shackles of this thing that you know is not going to work.
How would I have liberated my people when I have not tried to change the status quo? So what I'm trying to do is to see if I will be able to change the status quo.
Nigeria? Since you were born, is it the first election being conducted in Nigeria?
No.
Was Goodluck and Bello Jonathan not there? Was it not from your side?
Goodluck Jonathan.
Yes, it's same with same with Igbo. They're from different. They classified them as an Igbo.
Yeah.
Did Goodluck Jonathan make any difference as the president of Nigeria for 4 years or 6 years? 6 years. Did it make any difference?
No, yeah. Goodluck Jonathan made some differences, and this is it. I know where you're heading to. Goodluck Jonathan was there by, let me say, providence, right? Because he wasn't the president, so he was there by chance. Now, Nigeria has deteriorated to the level that I would say that a pessimist will say that Nigeria can never be redeemed, or that Nigeria is irredeemable, right? But Goodluck Jonathan came in there, knowing that he is in the midst of woes. This guy was trying to rebuild what has already been destroyed. You can't rebuild in a day. It is easier to this building when you are trying to build in the midst of the destroyers. Now, he was doing that, and all of a sudden, the same people that he was trying to build the country for gang up against him and push him aside. He thought and take the bread out of their mouths. And the citizens actually were used to push him aside, because the citizens were on the street protesting that Goodluck must go. The international community were also involved in making sure that Goodluck Jonathan left the office. See, there are some fights that you have to choose which one to go in and which one to come out from so that you stay alive. Is it not the same Goodluck that came out today and is supporting the same people that push him out of office? Is it not the same Goodluck? Now, was arrested illegally, and he is a UK citizen. What has the UK government done in making sure that its citizen is released? Nothing. You push so hard, you are taken off of this, and the problem remains. So sometimes you have to be smart enough to choose the fight you go in.
The UK refuse to do something because of people like you. That is correct.
You know,
yes,
how?
Because
tell me how.
Tell
me how I come into that.
I'll be consistent in pushing for the release of Mazi Nnamdi. During the time of this presidential election, you stand on your ground that my leader must be released, Mazi Nnamdi, before the election.
Were you?
Yes.
So what has happened?
Now let me tell you what has happened.
No, what has happened?
Has it been released? People like you,
if you don't know, if you don't know, what strategy is, right? Now, let me teach. It's not about jumping on social media, making noise, releasing them, they can release them without making an effort. You have to be very, very strategic here. You have someone that has come out boldly, which is P2B, and said that holding Nnamdi Kanu here, it is not legal. One, at us, both Nnamdi Kanu, Sunday, the whole sit with them and talk, dialogue. So if you don't know that you would need to have your person there in order for the fight to be effective, then I don't know how to help you. If you think you are enemy, the same enemy jumping on the street or if effect any change, my brother, I don't know how to help you. Place, and I'm in trouble, right? I'm in the hands of my enemies. And you are shouting, release, and people are shouting, release him, release him, release him. They're all deaf here. But if I see that you coming up there to be the leader as my brother, I stand a better chance of getting released. Philip has been out to say things in this nation, because usually if people are criticizing, I would rather keep quiet or even oppose the person. But you guys need to be very strategic in your pursuit.
Now, please, Mr. Akene, just a simple question. Is Peter Obi Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's brother?
Brother in the sense that they are Igbos.
So because they are Igbo, they are not brothers.
No, you just mentioned
Let me tell you now.
this guy
Let me
Goodluck Jonathan. This Goodluck Jonathan isn't even Igbo.
Let me just make it easy for you now.
For the fact that he's from the southeast.
Before the election, did you hear Peter B make any statement concerning Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? And after the election, during the election period, it has
yes, I heard.
made any
on several platforms. I heard. Yeah, he said something.
In what aspect? They asked him.
So see, this is it. If you are now, Alex, so let's understand ourselves here. We are not opposing each other. We are not fighting, but you are trying to make it so. If you are fighting for something, try to be open-minded. Sometimes there could be some things you learn from those opposition, those people that you are even opposing, right? P2B came out. I will never generalize all Nigerian politicians to be the same. The only person that I have casted my vote for in Nigeria, the only person that I have casted my vote for is P2B. One vote. He came out as a governor. And in this country, the only person that I've used my finger to cast vote for, one person is Donald Trump. That is it. I'm very select cast waste it on useless people. Now, P2B on so many platforms, he came out and said, see, what these agitators are calling for is very, very legit, is understandable. And this is what he also stood for.
No,
in the north.
You are not.
No. Listen, remember what we are. Hold on. What Nnamdi Kanu was calling for. Hold on. What Nnamdi Kanu was calling for is good governance. What he was calling for before secession was good governance.
Hold on now. P2B never called for the.
What are you saying? I'm not aware. I'm not on the media space.
No, hold on.
Privately, he
asked me a question. He asked a question. Did P2B say anything about Nnamdi Kanu? He did not say if he said anything about his release. And neither am I making such claim. I did not make such claim.
He didn't say
the only thing that I know P2B said was.
I doubt it. I highly doubt it.
Hold on.
P2B spoke about Nnamdi Kanu.
No, he said it. Look it up.
No.
Can I lie? Yeah, can I lie? Yeah, can I land? On so many platforms, he came out and said, why can't we have what they call it? Ports, either in the southeast or even the Warri, resuscitate the Warri port.
Not the problem. We're not talking about Nnamdi Kanu now.
Hold on.
We're not talking
he
about.
Also stated that it is not right to hold them captive. That if it were to be him, he would call them on a round table and have a negotiation.
I do
you want him to talk about
it? Just to qualify what you're
saying. Yeah, I
can
can hear you.
I think when they put the question to him,
after Peter died 52 years ago, he said that was the first statement that trended. That Biafra died 52 years ago. Then after that, they were talking about calling them for negotiation. Is that not messy after that?
Who said so? P2B said so?
He said so. You've killed the movement that Biafra died 52 years ago. It's on the news.
I did not hear that from him. If he said that, I'm not aware.
He said it on Twitter. He said it at Wazobia. He said it in different platforms. Biafra agitation ceased to exist 52 years ago. Go to Chatham as video we see it there.
But I didn't hear him say that.
Breaking it. Good evening, sir. Me, I've always watched your program in Dr. Damages.
Yeah.
So, I respect you for at least defending Biafra in so many ways, because some of our people, they have seen what is happening to us as a people in the Southeast. And for me, what I want to know is the way forward, because as far as I'm concerned, there is nothing like Nigeria in our area again. That is just
No, don't say that.
they
Don't say that.
No, bro, wait,
It's
you
not
cannot
it's
stop
not
me.
right.
Wait,
No, it's not right.
wait,
You see,
no,
I made a
now,
submission. No, hold
you
on,
have
hold
to
on,
say
sir. Hold on,
something. I
wait.
did not say anything.
I made a submission, right?
Wait,
We are
wait, let me talk.
fixated.
Let me
We are
talk. I have my
fixated.
reason.
Hold on. No, you are passing
No,
the wrong
bro. Wait,
information. I
I
need to
was
correct
not
it.
saying something
We are
since
fixed Fuja instead of our. Hold on.
allow
No,
me to
stop.
talk.
No, but stop it.
Allow
You
me to
can't
talk.
say that. You can't say
no,
that.
no,
We
allow
have
me
not
to
hold our. See, why I'm
you
saying
can't
this
stop
is
me.
that
You can't say, allow me to
why
talk
I
first.
am saying this. Why I am saying
No,
this
wait.
is that why I am saying this. Even if we are
Don't
not holding our brothers who hold leadership position,
settle it.
we
But
are
wait first. Let me
not holding
say
our
something.
brothers holding leadership
No,
position in our backyard responsible,
Wait
and
first.
we are
Wait
beginning
first.
to hold strangers.
No, wait. No, but I did not make it. I never make any statement. Though. I'm talking of Nigeria as a whole first. First. So for me today, like the way I see the country, the way the country is now, hope they give us governors they want. Since the day they choose Hope Uzodinma to become a governor, I have never seen any country where fourth position will become a governor in a state. And till today, he's still there. There's no way you will.
Can I to take Hope Uzodinma out of office? Nothing. Now in Kanu State, the citizens are on the street protesting over the. So what stopped the Imo State? This is the kind of person that I am. You can't force something on me. I will never accept that. And I expected that from the people. But they said, it's okay. After 4 years, he's coming back 4 years again.
Mr. Akene,
Yes,
after the post Tinubu on you, what have you done? Please don't post Tinubu on you. What have you done as a man in your capacity? Tell us.
Yeah, unfortunately, what is available for me to say, which is talk against the government. And again, one fundamental thing that I have done is you can't come to me and advertise any property out of Southeast again. Even the one that I have out of the Southeast, I'm making my plans to get rid of them and just go my way. This is the step that I've taken.
Yeah.
If you want to know that, thank you.
Okay, now let me give solutions. I want to talk solutions. Let me talk solutions.
My own is that for me, from now, as far as I'm concerned, there is nothing like Nigeria in my own system. I've choose to fight for Biafra. That is my own point. I stand for that. But my main point is that now they force Imo State to take what is it called? Hope Uzodinma. Today they have forced TINUBU to become a Nigerian president. So what are you telling me that? Is it the kind of life we will continue to live? That INEC is the one that is going to decide who will be the Nigerian president. Not even.
I don't like this ignorant statement. I don't like this kind of ignorant statement. It's not INEC. No. And let me tell you, politics is being played. Let me tell you. Please, can I say?
Please continue.
Because propaganda here. Let me tell you politics propaganda. Okay. Now, can I said those numbers are being fixed. We the Igbos we are looking for a life. If you want a fair life, go to heaven. If the Northerners are counting their cows as individuals, we should count our buildings as individuals. We have not beefed up our numbers. Now look at Lagos State that is claiming to have over 7 or 8 million registered voters. Look at the election. Look at the voters map. Even in Kanu, how many people turned up to vote? But when you look at their registers, they have 9 million, 8 million people registered.
You have a very valid point. Very valid point.
Who are those people that are registering? that I'm still not coming out to vote. But guess what? Political propaganda, what they do to negotiate power is they look at your registered voters and you are telling them, I have the numbers, whether they come out to vote or not. That registered voters is how they use to rig. Elections are always rigged. If you want a fair life, you must go to heaven. If the evil people are not calling, no, wait, I'm giving solution.
Emeka,
I am
let
giving
me add to
solution
this.
now.
During the census, during the 2006 census, like I told you, I started off from Anambra State. And we have friends that are in other states. So we communicate, right? Now, I found out that numbers are being beefed up in the north and even part of the southwest. Now, I took it as a point of duty. I was even struggling to work in my own community, but they refused to post me there. Now, I started going to towns that are closer to my own community, to my own local government, and I was talking to their leaders. See, you guys have to mobilize these people to beef up your numbers. These numbers are very, very critical. Have you wondered why the north, where they have the sparse settlement, always come up with higher numbers than the south? What happened at the end of the day? The community will bring out money to mobilize these workers. The leaders in the community will embezzle the money and nothing will get to the workers. And the workers will do what the federal government asks them to do and leave.
No, it's not federal government.
Remain the same. So, Emeka, I'm saying this to support your argument. If the North are counting cattle, animals as human beings, we should count buildings.
What is being done? It's not federal government, right? It is.
Yeah.
It is the leaders within the community. It is our leaders within the community. We always think we do not see the big picture. We don't see the big picture. That's why I said the average Northerner is politically savvy. In the South, beef up your numbers in Kano State. And from time to time, for all elections we've ever had in that country, the total number of votes casted is 32 or 29 to 33% of the total registered votes all the time. But when you want to register, you keep seeing 96 million people, and the Northwest is coming first, followed by the Southwest. And you think those people are playing, they're just playing fair? They're not playing fair.
And during that census in Onisha, people refuse to be counted. When you come to them to be counted, say we are
not only as
we are
election, and even right in this election, even right in the position of this election, what does we are giving solution, and even right in the registration, some people are saying that so we not
the numbers of the Igbos to the south. So there is no way Southeast is going to get that number. It's not possible.
Yes, we can get it. Let me tell you. That's why I'm saying that is
population of Igbos that is in the south.
Okay, I play politics. Let me tell you that opinion. I'm giving you facts. I'm telling you strategic facts on what to do. Our leaders should tell people, come back home and vote. Whether they come back home and vote is not, but just say it out. Put publications out. Come back home and vote. Put up a campaign that you are seeing a large number of Southeasterners coming back home to vote and register. Go and beef up your numbers. Go and beef up their numbers. That is how you start to come and negotiate to the table. Go and beef up their numbers. Whatever you do, you must beef up their numbers. Take that number from 11 million to 22 million or 26 or even 30 million. Beef up their numbers. Then with that numbers, we can come to the middle and say we want a piece of the pie. We want a piece of the pie. And I will say this, it's not that other regions do not want the Igbo people to become presidents. We can see it from P2B. He got 6 million votes. It's just that we are not strong enough politically to negotiate with the biggest political party. Why the P2B leave PDP and APC? It is because of the same reasons. It's the same reason. You want to win an election, you must be in the big parties. Those people have the political structure. They have the people in the north central, in the northwest, in the northeast, in the south, in the southeast, and in the southwest. They have that structure, they have the numbers, they have their polling unit agent everywhere. They also have the money to contribute for you. But before you become a party representative, you must know your guts. You must have the clout. You must have the numbers. You must have the popularity. And that is why even we will know that Peter Obi will not win the election. Say that Peter Obi will be the biggest winner of this election because what he has shown with 6 million is that I have the political clout. I can move.
Excuse me, can I say something,
I
please?
will negotiate my way and become
because you are misleading people. You are misleading people. You are giving fake information here.
It's not Peter. No.
This man is giving this counting of building and counting of bicycle. Where were you when
Alex,
you were looking for Michael Planner to win the election? Where were you?
Alex,
Alex,
can you hear me? Yes, let me quickly speak. Thank you. Thank you, my brother Ikene. You see, one of the problems we have is exactly what you see this politician, this former Rivers State governor said. He said Nigerians are very quick to come out to say, oh, let's wait next time. Is it not just 4 years? He will do the 4 years and we'll come back. You see that man that is speaking just now. Do you see that he just said Peter Obi that if we build the structure, that he can actually
stop it. He
didn't win the election. Hands down.
He did not win.
If you're honest to yourself,
no. He did not win the election.
Are you trying to argue this one?
Not win the election.
I want you to answer the question. I want you to answer the question. See,
I hate this ignorant statement.
No.
I will tell you now. Let me correct this impression here now.
You answered it wrong.
Let me correct this impression. Now let me correct it. Okay.
Don't correct any impression. Don't correct any impression. Working for the House of Assembly could suddenly did not work for the presidency. I want you to answer that question.
Whether you believe that the IREF was switched off or not. Okay.
No.
Okay, wait now. Let me talk to you. Let me answer your question.
The question.
Let me tell you. Whether you for me, I don't give a damn what INEC is saying.
See?
What I am saying is, if you say you win the election, you must put numbers to refute.
Now,
that was how Hope Uzodinma came into power. INEC can do the fuck.
Don't tell stories.
I will tell you what happened. We told Labour Party, and I knew as at 2 a.m., 2:55 a.m., February 23rd, 2:55 a.m., Labour Party was yet to credit their polling unit agents.
Okay.
Their money. We were monitoring it. Now, the polling unit agents, many of them did not appear during the election.
Okay.
Now, during the election, each polling unit agent is given a copy. INEC takes a copy. I am answering.
The question. You're talking about manual. I'm talking about
the court has ruled that INEC.
Forget the court.
Listen.
I'm asking you, what do you believe?
Listen. It's not a dodge. I am educating you now.
No. What you are?
It's not a dodge.
No. I want you to educate me. Answer this question.
What do
Right?
you know?
Was the election rigged or not?
What do you think happened to the
So it was rigged.
Can this guy keep quiet so that I can collect my thoughts?
Was rigged, right?
Can you keep quiet so that can I keep keep quiet and let me talk?
Why you telling me keep quiet? Who are you to let me keep quiet? You are listening to people here. You are telling me keep quiet. Answer my question.
You can choose to talk or you keep quiet and I will answer question. Tell me because of me. If you tell me because of me, please.
You are going to tell me to start again.
If you tell me I am not your wife,
somebody they rip him out openly. Everybody
argue with your wife. I am not your wife. Let me answer
the question is, what happened to the IRF? Why did it not work for the presidency and the same machine work for the DC? Why? That's the question.
To switch it off or not, that is
who switch it off.
That is not the excuse for P2B.
No,
now,
let me tell you where P2B.
Let me tell you where P2B.
No, because you not the question. On what basis? On what basis did you say
when you are talking and I'm talking? How will I answer your question?
Because you are dodging the question. I want you to.
I am not dodging your question. I cannot dodge. Your question is too small. Your question is too small and ignorant. Your question is small and ignorant, and I'm educating you. I want to educate you politically.
When you are making mistake, who are you to tell me that
I want to educate you politically.
Tell me you are educating me. You are talking like you are a politician. You are in politics. You can play politics. What politics do you know?
When you finish talking, then I will pick up.
No, you are making a mistake to say you are educating me. You are too small to educate me. What do you know?
I'm too small. I'm too small. Yes, I'm too small to educate you. Continue.
You know who you are talking to. In the time you say
I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm too small. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Please, guy, allow me to make a so that question. Can you
now let me explain where P2B end. Whether INEC switched, that is nobody's business. In Nigeria politics, it is rigged. From 1955 to date, the worst election we have ever had was 2007. Now, in an election, you have your polling unit agents. P2B was able to muster enough polling unit agents, and even at that, to go and get his result sheet. P2B was relying on the result sheet from PDP polling unit agents. Now, if P2B had the right agent and he claimed to win the election, he would have said what the numbers were. If P2B in all, listen, bring your polling unit sheet, your RC8. Bring
you see where the issue is. You see where I have issue with you. Let me quickly tell you this.
Can eat the server. If I make it the server,
now
that's
let me quickly tell you this. This is where I have issues. Now let me quickly tell you this. We are not quarreling. Let me quickly tell you this. Now you remember leading to the election. Do you remember how many times the INEC chairman talked about this electronic transmission? Do you remember how many times?
Yes,
you remember when he addressed? He
went to Chatham House and he said it.
Now you are blaming Peter B because he didn't use spend enough money
yes,
to have people. No, you didn't think when I have issue with you. Now hold on now. When you were talking, I wanted to chip in something. Where I have issues with you, I want to first of all lay the background. Unless we know, I am not a fan of Peter Obi. I want you to first of all know that one.
Fan. So I consider Peter Obi a hypocrite. I'm not his fan too.
So that was one. So number two, where I have problem with you, where I joined, when you were emphatically saying if Peter Obi he got 6 months, I've already agreed. We all know that
whether you like it, whether I like it, whether you like it, you are either living in a fantasy land if you do not agree that P2B has 6 million. Because if you go to INEC website, that is what the website is reporting. You may not agree with that figure. You may not agree with that figure. But
let me just say mine.
P2B cannot dispute it.
So let me say mine. Let me say mine. Hold on. Let me say mine. Let me say mine. I'm not a fan of Peter Obi. I'm not a fan of Nigeria. As far as I'm concerned, Nigeria needs to break up today and today.
Exactly.
Now, leading to the election, I was against Peter Obi because Peter Obi, for me, was not in that election. He was just there to put Biafrans into the election. And I will explain. Peter Obi was in PDP. Immediately, before Peter Obi went to this, I think 2 days before Peter Obi went to UK, the South Igbo Elders Consultative Forum, led by Ezefe and the other professor, came out and said that they were, if the two leading parties, APC and PDP, do not give tickets to the Southeastern, they may be forced to join to know that they are not wanted in Nigeria. After that statement was when Peter Obi went to if anybody can fact check me, he went to UK. I remember, I think he saw Gordon, one of the prime minister then also. When he came back, he changed to Labour Party. And when he changed to Labour Party, say, oh, at least Labour, immediately he came back, he jumped to Labour Party.
Let me tell you who told Peter Obi to go
no,
to Labour Party.
I'm saying what I know. I'm not saying what you don't know. You don't have those information. So you can't say, no, let me tell you.
I have the information. Not only do I have the information.
Let me finish. That is why, for me, Peter Obi went to lure Biafrans that were already ready for Biafra. Whether he knew about it or not, we know he was definitely robbed out of the election. As far as I'm concerned, nobody should be talking about, say, he got 6 million votes now. If we do better, we need to do structure. There is nothing like structure. Nigeria is an Islamic country now. They are calling us to Islamic country recognized worldwide. And you are here telling me about, say, we need to build structure. Which structure are you building? Are you building structure in an Islamic country? We need to bring this country up to date tomorrow. What do you mean by building structure? Which structure? In an Islamic country?
You are finished, right? Okay, now let me go to that space, right? Politically, let me tell you, Peter Obi, I'll blame him. Why do I say I will blame him? Peter Obi, in my view, in the political space, knew he wasn't running to win. Now, he was angry the way he was dealt with in PDP. It was supposed to go to the Southeast. And I rightfully agree that it was supposed to go to the Southeast. What happened at that Obi is not singing his praises and wishing him happy birthday was one problem waiting at the corner. Wike was another problem waiting at the corner. The problem which I keep re-emphasizing is still boils down to the Southeast not having the numbers. So you can believe in Biafra. I do not believe in Biafra. And I will tell you why. We cannot sustain it because we have not put our house in order. It's just like we have not swept our house properly to keep it clean. And then you are requesting for inspectors to come and visit your house. If we have kept our house in order and done the right things that we are supposed to do, of course, we will live. And as we are saying it, other nations, other states would want to join us to live. But we have not put our house in order. Mazi was the one that told people to number 4. Obasanjo was the silent mobilizer and the engine room of P2B. He provided his 2 DGs. He provided them. He provided that structure. Obasanjo was also the one who pushed P2B to go and talk to the northern generals and the northern elites. He created that room. Obasanjo was the one who supported P2B quietly. And as a matter of fact, who brought the structure and even the brand influencers that transformed P2B from the former governor of Anambra State and a former presidential candidate in the PDP to now a national celebrity. He's actually a national celebrity and to national leadership status that he has now at this moment. Now, and I keep saying it, even though we knew P2P was never going to win that election, we knew, I said it, P2P will come out the biggest winner. Because what they did to him in PDP, or what they did to the Southeast in PDP, which is quite unfair because we do not have the numbers enough to challenge the South and the North to clinch that party primaries and to not call for to have a consensus candidate. We do not have that numbers enough. Either in our delegates, either in our delegates.
You are seeing a country where the judiciary is in comatose. Everything is in comatose.
Oh,
you are just
you know what? Hold on. I'm taking you through political journey. We do not have the delegate numbers.
This political journey is a journey to nowhere. Journey to nowhere, because at the end of the day, you look at the judiciary. If you say you have case or this thing, look at the Senate. This and Lawan. He's in the Senate. He's not even qualified to even be there at all. Look at the Senate president. What are you telling me? All these jargons, all these political this thing. Which political journey? Which journey do we have in Nigeria? The structure, Nigeria. See, listen. One of the problems I have with Peter Obi is that in 2021, May 2021 or April to be precise, Peter Obi captured it correctly. He said Nigeria is like a broken down vehicle. That Nigeria needs an engine. It does not need a driver. And that was why I was mad when he turned around to say, I want to drive Nigeria. How can you drive a broken down vehicle?
Okay, we completely share
to me that the structure of Nigeria, is faulty.
We completely share a different view. You have the belief that Nigeria should break up. No, me, I am of the belief.
You know why? Because it's going to be easier to break up than to restructure it.
Hold on.
The North will never allow the restructure.
That's a separate topic I will engage
King Emeka, please let me ask something. In all your statement, you are fully in support of Nigeria breaking up, but you don't know. Because
I do not want. See, I do not want.
All your statements are very contradictory to what you are standing at.
No,
let me tell you something. You are just saying talking. Don't be going to the talk. You are trying to say that everybody in Nigeria should become a crook to stay in one Nigeria. That is what you are preaching here. You understand me? And you want a better Nigeria where a crook become the president, where a crook become the governor. You are advising the Southeast people to go and be counting houses, counting cassava, counting melon, going to everywhere, counting dustbin, everything. Then the people did not to be counting cows and this and that. And during the election, you'll be counting sand, counting seed of rice, and use it to campaign, and you become the governor, the president. That is what you are preaching here. So how will that kind of dictator succeed? When sand, cassava, everything voted into power. I believe that kind of nation succeed.
I believe in reality, right? What many of us want heaven on earth. Heaven cannot come to
give me your define what you just define this statement I just give back to you.
Heaven on earth. You see, now in Nigeria, like in the United States, I don't know where you stay. There is diversity in United States.
I live in France.
You live in France. Even in France, there is diversity in France, right? There is diversity in Canada. There is diversity in Australia. There is diversity everywhere in the world, most places, even in South Sudan where they are fighting. You understand? So I do not see weakness in diversity. I see strength in diversity, yes. But again, I understand that life is not fair. If I want a fair life, then it's going to heaven. I might think, I might propose, life should be fair, but life cannot be fair. If you are in a boxing match, and somebody has stone in his gloves and punching you, and you do not have stone in your gloves, what do you think will win? So, but for you to win,
there is strength in diversity when each side is progressive, when each side wants to progress. When one side is as in they take religion above the progress of it, you can never progress in that kind of a country. When you have these divergent views, like people value tribe more than the country itself, you can never
Nobody's
progress in that
holding the
thing.
Southeast from progression. Rather, I
So
would say the
no,
Southeast is
we're not
holding
talking of
themselves from
just
progression.
Southeast. You see, you are talking about only Southeast. I'm not from Southeast, by the way.
Yeah, that's what is
So
whole
who
person?
created Southeast? Who created Southeast that you are mentioning? Southeast.
You sound like an Edo person. Nobody's
No,
holding
yes,
Edo from
I'm a proud
progression.
Edo person.
Yes.
Who created Southeast that you are calling?
Nobody's holding Edo from
You have not
progressing.
answered my question. Make you answer my question.
Nobody
You are
is holding
fraud and criminality, and you want a nation to succeed. Can you answer that question?
Now look at this point. For my view is I would want to see an Igbo president. I would want to see the Southeast to be politically
That's
strong.
not the question that he asked you.
So in every clime, there's always corruption. If you are not aware, go and check Transparency International.
I know.
Oh my God.
If you are not, if you don't know,
Maybe the court will do corruption. They will find sentence.
In France, where you check
But
everything in Transparency Nigeria.
It's not like Nigeria.
So
Their corruption is
Okay,
open.
okay, so you are asking Nigeria to practice corruption.
See,
I am not
you live in the United States. You live in the United States.
We are looking for corruption, right?
Hold on. You live in the United States, and I live in.
I want to respond. I've been waiting all this while, you know.
Yeah, righteous man, go ahead. I want to hear what you want to say.
Okay, to my brother, is it Jay or Emeka? I don't know what his name is. There were some vital points you mentioned, but I think to start with, people that were born with a silver spoon will not understand what a poor man, or people who, by virtue of life, find themselves somewhat being average in life, will not understand what a common man is facing in Nigeria, you know. And some of us that have not been privileged to undergo some discrimination that are fundamentally wrong in human existence will not have an accurate story to tell. There is one proverb in my place that says, if you were not around when somebody is buried, and if you are asked to exhume that person, you will start from the leg, because you don't have a detailed information, you know. So some of submissions he made was mind-boggling. I was saying, where did this guy grow up? Is he in the Southeast? Is he in Lagos? Then possibly he went to the Western world and live, and maybe things are working out well for him. Well, that's good. It's not bad. But it is good to give facts that when you put it before 10 people, at least 8 will tell you your submissions are factual. To start with, no government, state-owned government, that can build a seaport.
I didn't say a state should build
No
a seaport, if that's what you mean.
I'm coming.
I didn't say that.
When you talk of population, the South, because you have to win 24 states. I mean,
Yeah, but
you have
I
to
also
score,
said that.
Sorry. You have to score.
That's not my opinion. That's a fact. It's not my opinion. It's a fact.
Hold on. It is not a fact, because it has never happened, and it can never happen.
What do you mean?
You have to score 25. Hold on now. When you say it's fact,
yeah, we don't have the numbers. That's what I mean.
Hold on now, bros. Hold on. Southwest has only 6 states, but 24 states. So if you minus 6 from 24, you are still having how many? You're having about 18 states left. So they don't have the population. There is no region in Nigeria that single-handedly can produce the president of Nigeria, because there is no region that has 24 states. So that's number one. Number two, if I ask you, I don't want to make it personal, but you raise some points that seems as if you have done so much investment in the Southeast as an individual. That is why you could cry and say the Southeasterners are not doing much back home. From my own village where I come from, our roads are tarred. We bought transformer, electrified the whole area. At least my uncle that lives in Texas.
I don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying. You are not supposed to be buying.
There were points you mentioned. Hold on now. You mentioned points. Listen, you mentioned points, and your points were indicting the entire Igbo nation.
Of course.
Which is not correct.
Of course.
If your side, your people where you come from, they have not woken up, that you shouldn't say that. Okay, then. Hold on, politically, hold on. When you were making your submission here, I tried to interject. You said I should hold on, let you round up.
Go ahead.
When you say we have not woken up politically, you were not able to give facts. It was your personal opinion that you cannot substantiate with accurate facts. I cannot
substantiate? I didn't give.
You cannot. Hold on now. Hold on. When there was June 12th, let me start. The man who founded Nadeco is an Igbo man, Alex Ekwueme. He founded, not the Nadeco, the G34 that later turned to become PDP. He was founded, single-handedly founded by him, Alex Ekwueme. Go and read the history. And then he was able to court other Nigerians, other women, meaning Nigerians, into that group, which Atiku also became a member. And from the Yaradua, PDM, Yaradua, yes? I'm coming, yeah. So, saying that Igbos have been playing a regional politics, they have not been able to negotiate with other regions, is a fallacy. Because of the death of Abiola, the military brought Obasanjo to pacify the Southwest. But the Southwest did not want Obasanjo. They wanted Olufalaye. And they had their own political party called the AD. Obasanjo in 1999 never won any Southwest state. It was won by Olufalaye. Even in Ogun State, where he came from, he lost even in his ward. If he happened to be an Igbo man, people like this, my brother, we criticize him that Igbos don't like themselves. Even in his ward, they didn't vote for him. But that is politics. But Southeast voted for Obasanjo. South voted for Obasanjo. North Central voted for Obasanjo. Northeast voted for Obasanjo. But his own people, the Southwest, never voted for him because he was not their candidate. He was not the candidate of Afenifere. The candidate of Afenifere was Olufalaye. So Southwest could not produce Olufalaye as president of Nigeria. Alex Ekwueme, being a man with empathy, considered Obasanjo instead of himself, because the constitution of PDP as at
You didn't
1999.
You're not talking to kids here.
Hold on.
There was a primary.
Hold on now, Oga. You will report to now. You will counter what I have said. Just note it down.
Answer the question. Are you aware there was a PDP primaries?
Note it down.
Are you aware?
The constitution of PDP. Let me tell you how he considered. Let me tell you now. That is the problem. People like you. You will not allow another person to make a submission. Let me tell you. When you were speaking, I allowed you to speak. So you have to allow me. You have to give me the opportunity to speak. Let me have my view. If you say it is not true, then you counter it. I can't be talking and you are talking. When you were talking, I did not talk. Now listen, I'm not lying, and I will prove it. I didn't lie. I'm not lying, and I will prove it that I didn't lie. You don't allow me to speak. Can you allow me? It is my turn. Can you allow me?
But don't lie when you are talking. Don't lie.
You can't. When if I say anything wrong, the constitution of PDP as at 9 cannot be the candidate of PDP, presidential candidate, if you did not deliver your local government, your ward, and your state. Go and check it. Did Obasanjo deliver his word? No. Did he win his local government? No. Did he win his state?
I'm talking about party primaries. I'm talking about party primaries, and you're talking the Kwame gave consensus. Obasanjo defeated the Kwame in the party primaries. And yeah, you are talking.
Listen, let me clarify.
Do you have internet service in your
listen,
do you have internet service? Do you have internet service? Is your internet service working? Is it working? If it's working, go to Google now. I'm going to put it. Party primaries, 1998, PDP. Obasanjo defeated
see the problem you are having. When you were making your submission, can you keep quiet? Let me finish my own. Then if you want to come,
talking about an election. You are
talking about the wrong thing. Not allowing it. What kind of this thing is that? You have to hold on.
This is getting to if this program is stressing you, you back out.
So what I'm trying to say here is this: that based on the constitution of PDP as at 1999, go and check it. Obasanjo was not qualified to run for that position, but because the Southwest have lost an individual, this man considered that he should run. That was how he was able to win the primaries of PDP. If not, he was not qualified to run for that primaries. That's what I'm trying to let you know. He was not qualified to run for the primaries. But this man considered against the party constitution that he should run, and he ran, and he became the presidential candidate of PDP in 1999. And the Southwest never voted for him. Is that an Igbo man?
Right, can we be civil so that your wife will
that the Southwest voted for AD, that the Southwest voted for AD. Did he make Olufalaye? You said there are two regions that we make, if they want to be president, they will be president, that they have the figures to be president. And I'm telling you that it's not true. It's not true. That when AD voted for Olufalaye in 1999, Olufalaye could not be the president of Nigeria. Even when the Southwest did not vote for Obasanjo, other regions voted for him and he became the president. So that nullifies that your submission. The number two, talking about the Igbos spreading abroad instead of Southeast. Nigeria is one nation. And the Constitution of Nigeria, in no paragraph, forbidded any Nigerian from living in another state and establishing there. Now, the economic policies of the federal government marginalize the Southeast. For example, in the recent regime that just passed by Buhari, Kaduna doesn't have water. But Buhari, being the president, he built dry port in Kaduna State, international dry port. If ship cannot come in, cargo plane can bring containers or whatever in Kaduna to serve for the purpose of the North. If Igbos are landlocked, why did he not, knowing that we are businessmen, why did the federal government not allocate a dry port in the southeast, just like what Buhari has done in Kaduna for the North? That's one. Number two, the most recent regime that just passed started constructing railways. They boycotted the southeastern region. Even the people in the house, Abaribe, and other senators protested against it. Even this very individual now that is being held for what he tried to do in Britain, harvesting organ, he was part of the group that protested that why must they sidetrack this? But Southeast was ruled out of that construction of railway. It got to South, Southwest, North Central, Northeast, but no one was given to the Southeast. All the federal bridges built in Nigeria, they are all toll-free. Second Niger Bridge is toll. If you drive past there now, you will pay because the Igbos must pay to have that bridge. But Third Mainland Bridge is no toll. The one they built in Benue is not toll. The one they built in Kaduna is not toll. Is that only one that crossed the Igbo state? That is a project that should be financed by federal government. And it should be staff appointment. The last regime in the security apparatus of Nigeria, no Southeasterner was protested in the house. And what this man, Buhari, answered was that, why are they complaining? Is Emefiele not an Igbo man? What else do they want? Don't they have ministers? Ministers cannot function without the approval of the president who appointed them. They're political appointees. They're not elected to serve. He said they have ministers, so why are they complaining? And that ends here. What else would you want the politicians to do? What is the figure? How many states do they give to the Southeasterners? Do the Southeasterners, the politicians, not campaign to add the sixth state to make it equal in the constitutional conference organized by Goodluck Jonathan? Who were those who thwarted it? Was it not the Southwest that they don't want to be part of it? So why are you saying that the Southeasterners have not done well? So when you are making your submission, you make it with facts and figures that when somebody verified it, even if you don't you call them separatists, that means you don't believe in the agitation of Nnamdi Kanu, you don't believe in the things he campaigned for. So who are you faulting? You are faulting him, or you are faulting the Nigerian state?
One,
In the quota system, if you are from Abia State, Imo State, Anambra State, and you want to gain entrance into federal government college, you will score nothing less than 134. Somebody from Katsina will score 14. Somebody from Kanu will score 28. And he's giving this, and you are telling me then somebody should not agitate, he has no reason.
I'm not
and
saying,
the issue of politics, the issue of democracy is a game of number. When you go into the house, hold on, when you go into the house,
let me say this so that you're confusing me with someone else. I do not say the Southeast do not have the right to agitate. I just feel the time to succeed, or to, if you truly ask the Southeast, What do you want? Many of them on the streets, many of them right there in the
Point of
southeast.
correction, it's not southeast. It's not
The
southeast.
Igbos, the
Don't
Igbos,
localize it.
the Igbos,
Okay.
right? Many of them, the Igbos, do not still want to leave Nigeria. Let's be honest. Yes, a few would say, let's get out of this cost, artificial congestion. They don't want it, but majority.
Not correct. Don't say majority. It's not true.
So where are you?
I live in Nigeria.
Where do you live? Where do you live in
We
Nigeria?
have left the topic of the day. We are here for us.
Where do you live? Where do you live in Nigeria?
Nobody's even discussing about it. Why?
Let me ask Righteous Man. Righteous Man, where do you live in Nigeria?
Don't mind where I'm living, but I live in Nigeria. I'm not in abroad.
Where do you live in Nigeria?
So he should tell you where he's living in Nigeria. Can you imagine the kind of question this guy is asking?
No, he lives in Lagos. Someone who is saying he lives in Nigeria.
None of Nigeria permits me to live wherever I want to live.
No,
And
you're right.
Alex,
I'm just calling you. I'm just calling your
Alex.
out.
Alex,
I'm just calling you a
this guy
hypocrite
is trying to
because
distract from the main thing. So I think you need to do something about it. Because we are
I'm not the guest. I'm not the guest here too.
Yes, but this guy said this is something.
I'm the guest here too.
Now, Alex,
Righteous Man, I'm just calling you a hypocrite.
Hold on, guys. I beg. Now, because they are the drive, I pick me. So I apologize for the not being moderating enough. Yeah, just as Alex H.O. said, the topic is free Nnamdi Kanu. We've been talking about the Saudi politics, that for every day, money there now for the last 6 months since after they win the election. Let's switch it up. Nnamdi Kanu is in jail. It deserves to be out. Court said it should be out. It's still in Nigeria, by the way.
It's still the topic of the day. Doesn't mean we cannot talk on other topics, right? We're not leaving the main topic of the day.
You guys are way.
We're not. Yeah, but
no, I think we should
shift
shift to the real topic.
You can see.
We should shift to the real topic. All this election
Righteous
talking
man,
about election talking about Igbo not plenty. It not reach anything. So go to Nnamdi Kanu.
Righteous man, bringing to Righteous Man, still bringing us back to that same topic of Nnamdi Kanu. To wrap up.
Just hold on. Let's hear from Alex. Alex hasn't spoken, and
they don't allow me to talk. Mama Aisho, let Mama Aisho go first, please.
Mama Aisho, if he too is here,
I will allow Alex speak. You are right. I will allow Alex speak. But let me call out the hypocrisy of Righteous Man.
Hold on.
King Emeka, are you in support of release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Let me ask that with you. Are you in support?
Why not? I am in support. 100% in support. And I think he will be released. He will be released.
King Emeka, I know you are very vocal in terms of politics. So what have you been doing concerning the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Since you know he's illegally detained, what have you been doing in your little capacity?
I don't need to do anything. He should be released. The court has said he should be released, and he will be released. The court has ruled on it on several occasions. He should be released. He has this. We have the human rights, UN charter rights of charter rights, right? Freedom of fundamental freedom of fundamental rights. So you don't detain him illegally if the court has said free this man. He has to be bailed. So he'll be freed. I know a lot of discussion is going on that ground to enable him to be freed. He'll be freed at the appropriate time. I know the president is going to let him go. I think they're trying to play a few politics with it, but he'll be free. And I would say that he's well taken care of in DSS.
King Emeka, you are against the breakup of Nigeria. So what plans people like you have for him? Free him is one step. And what plans do people have for people like him?
I'm not in him. He supports the secession of Nigeria. I mean, for the Southeast or the Igbos to live, which is fine. That's his right. And those who want it, their rights within their opinion to say let's leave. But my own point, I'm a realist. I have done the feasibility study of the Southeast leaving Nigeria, and I don't think it is feasible at this point in time. The Southeast is still underdeveloped. The Southeast does not even have a national asset that they can rely on to generate enough revenue for them to keep them afloat as a country. The Southeast does not have the proper infrastructure that keeps a country running. There's no proper railway structure. There's no enough visible trade going on in the Southeast. If you check the last report from Status Sense that shows the GDP of per region, you see that the Southeast is lacking behind. We're lacking behind the Northwest. So it shows that economically, we're not strong enough to stand on our own. So if we're strong enough, trust me, I like if we are trying to veer for political
That's
power,
why you just came
and
here
other
to
regions,
preach.
and other regions are not agreeing us to take political power for ourselves and ensure that we push and become the driver of the political situation in Nigeria, then let's leave.
Correction. A little point of correction. We are Biafra is not fighting for Southeast. So your as a region that you are talking about, your emphasis and your reference is on Southeast. We are not building a nation for Southeast. So by the way, so it means that
But you're an
your
Edoman. Now, why should
assertion,
an Edoman be speaking
hold
of
on,
Biafra?
your assertion,
Why should an
your
Edoman?
statistics,
But why
hold
should
on,
an Edoman
your
be speaking of
assertion,
Biafra?
your statistics is all faulty right from the foundation because your
And
concentration is on Southeast. We are not talking about Southeast.
you are an
You
Edoman.
understand? Because I know that what you came here to do
when
is just to discourage people from fighting for this thing. But like Amechi said, you just wait for another 4 years. Another 4 years, we'll try again. That's the kind of people you are. Until they Islamize you completely, your village, they will become, all of them will become slaves. You will be shouting, next time we are going to succeed. Next time, let's try again. 4 years time. Those are the kind of people you are. So don't come and discourage people who are ready to take the book by the horn. You understand
But
me?
again, no, you I don't know why you're going between the tongue. You're biting between the tongue. You say stick to topic, then you come back again and you're still saying
Why
something.
were
Now, let me address
they
you.
had you to talk about Nnamdi Kanu's release? Why did you deviate and started discouraging people to tell people that the Southeast is not economically viable? Why did you
Alex asked me a question. Alex asked me a question
Did
and
he
I
ask you
responded.
about Southeast?
He did. He asked me what are you doing? You do not support.
What are you doing to release about Nnamdi Kanu? About Nnamdi Kanu's release? That was the question. So why did you go about
one of the
Southeast not viable
That's one of the
economically to
questions.
be
He said,
the
you
country?
do not believe that the Southeast should leave. And I explained the reason. But you, again, I'm a stakeholder in this discussion. You are an Edoman talking about
Southeast. That's my concern. We are not talking about Southeast.
You are an Edoman talking about Ebola.
We're talking about Biafra. We're not talking about Edoman or Southeast.
No, you are a visitor talking about what brothers are discussing.
You are a visitor. That's the problem you guys have. People like you, that's why we have where we are today. Who is a visitor? What do you mean by visitor? Are we talking about Igbo nation? Are you talking about Igbo nation here?
Are you an Igbo man?
Are you talking about Igbo nation here? You are talking about Biafra, which is you live in the United States. Hold on. You live in the United States, and I live in the United States. How many states do you have? How many states do you have in America? Each state in America can function on their own. They have their own constitution. They have their own senate. They have their own police. They have county police. They have everything. So you don't know anything more than what I know. So don't think you are here to educate anybody.
I'm educating you, sir. Sorry, I am.
No, you don't know anything.
Because number one, right? Igbo people are having a discussion.
You are talking about Igbo people. We are not talking about Igbo people. We are talking about Biafra. You are talking about visitor. What do you mean by visitor?
We said you live in the United
States.
So respect yourself in this discussion. You're a visitor. You're a visitor in this conversation we are having.
Right.
So if you want to challenge the narrative,
King Emeka, please. Yeah. Ever since you knew that the Southeast, since you are referring to the Southeast, cannot go, they are underdeveloped. What have you done in course of restoring that underdevelopment in Southeast? Since you know a lot about these politics and everything.
Gladly. I'll speak from my own state, Abia State. I'm glad that Alex Uti is in power. We're responsible for him becoming the governor of that state. and he is now leading a progressive fight towards pushing us with good economic reforms and proper infrastructural development in Abia State. And long may he continue. I do not believe in the 5 southeastern states leaving the Nigerian bloc for economic reasons. We are not strong enough. We are not viable enough economically. It's like you being hungry and leaving the few food that you have to go out to the street to buy food when there is no food in the street. So we are continually enjoying some specific benefit being in the bloc, the Nigerian bloc. We are still getting federal allocation with our internal generated revenue, which I think our governors should do more to increase it. When and of course we begin to grow economically, and then we begin to challenge the bigger folks in that block. And we're telling them we want power and they don't want to give us power, and we know we can stand on our own, then we can leave. They will leave. But for now, I don't think, that's why I say I give us 5 years running. We're going to suffer because it determine our fate. We cannot look at our IGI. The entire 5 East block. Look at our IGI. Even Edo State is doing better off than us. Edo State is generating enough IGI than our states.
This guy is still focused on southeast. Who is fighting for southeast? That's my problem with him. Who is fighting for southeast?
You're not an Igbo man. You're not an Igbo man. So don't talk when Igbo people are talking.
They are not fighting for nation here. They're not fighting for Igbo nation.
Okay, what nation do they don't want to calculate for themselves?
So why are you talking about southeast?
Wait, what nation do Edo people want to create for themselves?
You don't even know anything about. You don't even know anything about this struggle. You are not even.
I don't know. Tell me.
So
I don't know. I don't know. Tell me.
How many states does Biafra have right now presently?
I don't know. You tell me.
No, how many states as in the present formation of Biafra? How many states? And which are the states?
Know. I don't believe.
You should not come and talk on what you don't know. And stop discouraging people. And unless people should not be using your platform to be discouraging people. This guy does not know anything about Biafra. He does not want anything about Biafra. He just wanted to discourage people. He's just here to discourage people, telling you why Igbo does not have economy. This one does not have economy. Southeast does not have economy. Southeast cannot sustain themselves. All jargons.
It's a government agent. It's the Nigerian government agent. That brother is a government agent. You know, they are being paid. They are being sponsored to come to platforms and to speak. So they are government agents. We know them. Once government paid them, once government that patrolling them, once they are patrolling, they start
they are not economically viable. What is their GDP? What is this? The only reason when this state is coming today is because of the seaport. If they move the seaport today, you see what will happen. If enemy seaport is open, you see what will happen.
When it was just you on your platform, that I would be the only one watching or joining on your stream to discuss with you. Righteous Man and what is his name are telling you to remove me from platform that
I didn't say you should be removed. I didn't say so. What I said is that you are controlled by the government. You are an agent of the government.
They are not saying I'm an agent of government.
No, who asked you to remove it? Why would you move forward? We are here. I need to
let these people know that when you have one stream, when you have one person viewing, now me they watch you. When you join people, now me they join. Come follow me discuss.
I like you. Stay with us.
They can't tell you now. Say make you remove me. Look at these visitors.
Nobody's asking. I don't think anybody's asking for your removal. What we are saying is that you are an agent. You are government agent. You have been paid. You are the back road, and once you are back road, you come up to give a negative.
They don't want to make your platform grow. Your platform don't grow. When your platform dead, when only one person could view, and they view you, they say, okay, how you do? I go join, we go talk, we go discuss.
Free
This guy,
King,
Nnamdi
let me
Kanu.
go call.
Free
Emeka,
Nnamdi Kanu.
Okay,
Emeka,
now
let me,
that you are
This
supporting
person.
is chatting free Mazi Nnamdi
This
Kanu.
one they call, they
Please,
say, okay, remove this
King
person.
Emeka, sorry, please,
So
nobody will
that
remove me.
tomorrow he go there your
Wait,
house.
now, King Emeka,
Hey.
okay, the chat will free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but for me,
Free
people like you,
Nnamdi
we put
Kanu.
Mazi, if the free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with the kind of mindset people like you will ask them to.
Oh no,
and so,
why should I do that? I don't wish ill for a fellow human being. Not talk more of someone who is also from my state. He's my brother. I don't wish him ill. I understand, like I think someone was rightly saying he was pursuing good governance for the Southeast as well as for the Nigeria at large, right? And he saw that good governance is not yet coming. Something would have pushed him for this person. We had was Ruki from Masob who was doing this. So Nnamdi Kanu came in because he got tired of what was happening in Nigeria. Why would you want to leave now? I'm not saying we can't live in the future.
no,
Now, for
no,
now,
King Emeka, you
for
see,
now,
I told you sometimes you normally contradict yourself. You know what I said so? Now you
Jesus,
are
I
trying
don't
to say
honestly.
that. Wait, you are trying to say that you don't want to live now. That is
Huh?
to say, you want to achieve, like, let me say, you want to achieve from the Nigerian state to fix your state or your country before you can leave. You're driving to.
no, we can develop.
Sorry,
Let's get our region developed. Let's get
the
our
exactly
region
what I'm saying.
developed.
That you get the truth to do.
Let me say
Let me
this,
just
right? Let me say this.
Wait in few
and
years.
so that,
Let me say a few years or 5 years time. Do you know the reason the state still remain like that?
Yeah, I
On
know
the
the reason why it's like that.
why?
I know why it's like that.
Okay, tell
Because
us,
of the
please.
Southeast governors. Because of the Southeast governors. The Southeast
Alex,
governors are not taking their responsibility.
Alex,
Okay,
Yes, righteous
go
man,
ahead. I'm
yes.
not. Go ahead.
Righteous man.
Thank you. Thank you
Yes.
very much. Thank you very much. Now, there was something he said just now. He said the Southeast. Do you know that it was towards when Buhari wanted to leave power that he removed this power from the exclusive list? And I think he removed even this port from the exclusive list. And all these 20-something years, since 1999, all those things, even if the governor wants to do it, they can't do it. And that's the same reason why Peter Obi, when he built power plants, they could not use it in Rivers State because you have to send it to the national grid because the transmission was still part of the responsibility of the federal government on the exclusive list. That aside. Now, going back, you see the demolition in Lagos State. A lot of people, and I heard somebody wrote letter, said all the senators, all the House of Assembly, all the governors should go and meet Sanwo-Olu and talk to him that I should not beg. But the person is not thinking and even think, where is the problem coming from? Long time ago, everybody saw a video where the president now, vice president, Shetima, on the list of present senator, former Ogun State governor. A lot of people did not look at, did not know what was said in that thing. Go back the Igbos. He was using Igbos. And this brother, I want to speak to you directly on this issue. Go and listen to Shetima, what Shetima was saying there. According to Shetima, Jonathan South are Igbos in
Because the reason why they interviewed this, there was, okay, have you noticed this man one day? Who know this T.Y. Danjuma? You know T.Y. Danjuma, right?
Yeah, we know.
In China,
Yeah.
in China television, I think in China TV, he said that if you depend on Nigeria army, that we all die. That Nigeria army have colluded with who? With the terrorists and the Boko Haram. That now man we know Nigeria past me and you. When I look out and I laugh. What about this man when they kill when you say make all Nigeria protest? Most see who rig whole Nigeria. That man, before that man died, I think that man talked so many things when he say they don't plan to even kill all the hefty men, which as in all the real indigenous people of every Nigeria, every man that matters that know the truth about Nigeria. Okay, bro, so some of una dey America, una dey Canada, una dey Germany, whatever, una don't ever stay for any part of the country where they call North. For example, if you dey for America, you dey North America. Where you reason North America, you don't ever see one particular ethnic when you say they are all Muslim or Islamic. Think all the whole country where you know for the world, but anytime you reason Nigeria, you reason the North, all your focus now the Muslim Fulani because they are much. Do you know why? We are not one. Who bind us together? Who bind us together? If you, I don't know the how as Nigeria they work. I don't know which as in which how do they call them now when I go school? Which pattern of system Nigeria they work? Is it Islamic or Christian? I don't know. See, the day when they go mention Nigeria, say Nigeria is a Christian country, they go burn Nigeria. The Fulani will burn Nigeria down. The day when Nigeria government go and now say Nigeria country is Christian country, that then I'll know what Mazi Nnamdi they talk about. When I day we they preach, they talk, we are just speaking. The fact and the truth is Nigeria is gone. If I don't see the red lights, me, I don't see my own. I don't wake up for many times for a dream. I don't jubilate for the new kingdom every time. I feel like I want mad, but what am I going to do? I don't get platform to speak, but I only follow the truth and I only thank God that it's my time I see Biafra. Bro, all of us, both Bini, Shekiri, Idoma, Isoko, Urobo, the Igbo, just name it. As long we are eating that same food, we are one. By the time Biafra come, just live and let live. A man that said that if, oh God, I don't know what I want to talk. It too plenty. This man say if Buhari never die, may they bring and come, may they interview him with your own tribe people, these people for the say go drop Biafra. He say go drop Biafra.
Okay. So you believe that Buhari don't die?
Bros, the day when I go open, all
wait,
of
answer me first. You believe that Buhari don't die? Yeah.
For my own, I believe they don't die because if you never die, all these things when they happen now.
Everything way they talk before I be they listen. But I don't believe everything from up my head on that thing when you just talk so.
No problem. Until then, but I say when that day see come, we go see rich.
Yeah. Okay, you say you want my number, right? That's righteous man talking. You say you want my number.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
OJ can give you my number.
Okay. You're welcome. Thank you very much, sir. You see, sometimes I like if I see una for road of platform, even if name all of them they speak one thing, but the thing will be the problem will be saying I never see understand. At times, if I look, I know the comment to. I just watch things, the program thing. At times I go sleep with phone. You know why they look now sometimes. I'll say, see my people, they live in America, different countries. The day they go understand, say Nigeria not be one. That day they will know say the power way they get for different countries is just to support the Eastern Security Network. The people when they draw the battle line, make all of them face Because when I say who go change power, who go change Nigeria, who go fit drive all those people come up for ground. See the people that did east. Mona forget say if I not get people for Benin, if I not get for Benue, Mona get people for money, Mona support those men. See Nigeria government they go beg all of una because they say Mona come out now for protest. So 2020 I be that EndSARS that the last revolution what they see for that one for Nigeria. If anybody come out again, sorry for your life. The best thing that just support any men who will know say they fight Nigeria government because they know now what they bond them, now that they face. Una the diaspora, Mona find that Eastern Security Network, Mona not stage, Mona not worry. Mona just do and say we see now for everybody, not before only Mazi Nnamdi, not before our Prime Minister. Now for me and you, so that when we come back from the Western world, we will feel drive for our car for our country, live peaceful, sleep, open door. Police go dey pass our location.
Wait, you know who Nigeria as well?
Me? I did Nigeria for all my life now. I spent only 6 years for Europe here, but I still did Nigeria till tomorrow.
Which country did for Europe?
I did Italy.
There be one for Italy.
You say?
I said there be one for Italy.
What are there be? Sorry.
There be one
for Italy. For Italy.
Yeah.
I believe there be one, but they get different common. Just have you seen our food common, but their language now one. Forget say.
You know why I asked you that question?
Yes.
You believe say Biafra will work, right? I support that. But you can't say Nigeria will never. Now that word we use never, right? But again, you live in a country where no be one and is working. Did you see the parallel among these three
okay, let me give you the instance where there be one. When you travel to all the places of Italy where I did, one language you speak is one language. One. The difference between you saying another village, now the old language you will speak inside, just as every Benin, every tribe get old one inside. So they get different. One tribe, one speaking, one document, one paper carry you to every Italy, but they get different police for their own region. Some of their regions, when we take the boat, when we come, there are some region, the commune they don't want immigrants for that place. Even government not get hand, the commune not get in charge, the community. They say that area don't want, so they even can give our operator another location before they come put us for there for emergency camp before they take us to where we go. That was 2017. I'm telling you.
So you are in a country whereby there are differences, but they are able to work around their differences, right? But you said our own differences can never work, but Biafra will work.
Okay, let me give you. Let me
can I interject?
Let me tell you why.
Ovie, can I interject? Ovie.
Can I add something to that?
Ovie, can I interject?
Yes.
Okay. Ovie, you and I know that the value system of a white man is different from that of a black man. The value system, you know that.
I want make it. Why are they asking?
Hold on.
No, because you are following the same path. Why I ask those questions? They have differences, but they work on their differences, and
because they have the same value system.
So now
their differences may be.
But can you just hold on?
Okay.
We talk about history of a country that's been in existence for centuries, right? So what I expect you to be telling me is what did they do for them to arrive at this stage? Because guess what? The whole European country, at a point, there are over 300 countries. Go read your history. There are over 300 nations. Hold on. They fight it every week, every hour. They are barbarian. That war came from Europe. But today is a different case. So what I expect you to be studying, how were they able to come from that dark stage to this point?
Obi, I have one just simple question for you. The question I have for you is this. What do you see in Nigeria presently that Nigeria is doing that you have hope that this disparity, that these differences can be sorted out?
If we are doing anything, we will not be here discussing. It is just because whatever they are doing, it is not working. That's why we are discussing to make sure it works.
No. What do you think they are doing at all?
We are human beings now.
No. What I'm saying is, what are they doing at all? What are they doing at all? No, what I'm saying.
Let me answer your question now. If things are working at all, the conversation will be different.
No. I'm not saying that it's working. No, I'm saying no. That's not the question. The question is, I'm not saying that what is not working. I'm saying what are they doing?
I understand what you are saying.
Yes.
It is due to the fact that they are not doing anything that we are having this kind of conversation. If they are doing something, the conversation will be different.
Okay.
So then how will they? Hold on, bro. Let me ask you a question. Who is going to execute the plan to make the nation work?
There is a follow-up question to the question I asked him. So there's a reason I asked him that question. So you want to answer that finish?
The most important thing is that me and you recognize the fact that there's nothing being done.
Okay, no, me and you, no, we are different. Me and I agree that something is being done. You think that nothing is being done, but what's the difference now?
Hold on now, hold on. You are see that the problem is here. You are not actually even ready to study the problem.
No.
To explore. Hold on now. To explore every other option that we can use to study the solution. You just conclude that it will never work. And that's
that's your assertion. That's your assertion. That is not my assertion.
Hold on. Okay. That's why I asked that guy, where in the state so? Is there division at all?
Yeah.
Clearly he said yes, but they worked on it.
Yes.
That's what I want you to take away.
So now that's why I said
there is a problem.
Yes, so no, listen, okay.
You are scared of facing your problem.
No. Hold on. Okay, hold on. The question I asked you, have another question. The reason I asked you that question, you remember you said we are not doing anything about it for now, right? But we believe that we need to do something about it, right? But I have a different opinion from you. I believe that they are doing something. But what they are doing is something that will change Nigeria for the negative, for the worse forever. That we convert you to who we are not supposed to be. I'm not waiting for that thing that they are doing that is going to change the face of Nigeria forever to happen before I exit. That's the difference between you and I.
John, if the mistake you are making here is that the fact that you recognize they are doing something to make our life worse.
Let me make Ovi understand something. Let me make Ovi understand something. Wait,
hold on. Let me answer him. Hold on, please. There are three of us here. Okay. Me, you, and Nnamdi Kanu.
Okay.
What we have in common is that nothing is working, and there are people who are actively working to make the situation worse, according to you. Now, Nnamdi Kanu say, well, he decided to do something. He would dare to make sure things work. That's what Nnamdi Kanu is doing. I am saying, you know what? There's hope here. What are you saying?
I'm saying there is no hope.
Because the word never no exists
yes,
anywhere.
I'm saying there is no hope. See, I'm saying there is no hope.
Exactly.
Hold on. I'm saying there is no hope. I'm telling you, listen, no. You will not stop me there. No. You can't stop me there. Let me finish it. No. You can't stop me there. Let me finish it. I am saying there is no hope because of a reason.
I am answering
no, there is a reason. There is a reason. No. There is a reason why I said there is no hope. So let me just put that caveat out, then you can talk.
Can I finish my submission?
Yes.
Let me finish. I'm not finished. You understand? Even in a movie, when a character ends, there's no hope, they'll kill him away. So there's no point me and you having this conversation. There's no point because for you, everything has ended. Finito. So why are you having this conversation? Because we are trying to look for a solution. You are
Okay.
not ready because you don't have solution. So
No,
you are not even in this conversation. You're not listening.
Let me put something. Let me put something clear. See, one house,
The
please,
solution
brother.
because I
Wait.
can give you reasons why there is no why this solution that you are thinking of we should start working on something will not work.
I am agreeing with you. There's no
Let me
solution, so
see.
there's no point having a discussion. Since
Wait,
there's no
let me.
solution, I agree with you.
I'm
I want
coming.
to have
Calm
a
down.
conversation with
Wait,
people who believe there's a solution, even if it's not wrong with mine.
You guys
You
wait for
understand?
Ovie man make you understand one thing. Me, I know. See, if una dey shout like this, una dey waste una energy.
Not be
My tell
shout
you
now.
something.
Me ask you
Wait.
question. Where you there? So is there division? You said
Ovie,
yes. That's all I
Ovie,
want to know. So
Ovie.
what is
Abeg.
happening to us?
Sorry,
It is not
make I ask
peculiar. Hold on now.
one
Hold on.
question. Please
Hold on.
Wait.
Why I asked you that question is to let you know
Make
that
una
what is
wait
happening
first.
to us is not
Alex,
peculiar.
wait
We
first.
are
I
not
want tell Ovie
special.
something. I want tell Ovie
No,
something.
no,
Make
please get points because please, Gabi, we are listening. Can you tell us the solution to Nigeria problem?
Good. You see, as again, now 3 people there.
No, I want to tell Ovie something.
Okay. You have
Wait.
said everything you have to say. You understand?
No,
I just ask you question.
Ovie, let me put that thing. Let me put
Why
that
I ask
point
you
for
that
you.
question?
See,
I ask you
let
that
me
question.
wait first. Ovie, wait first. Wait.
Hold
Might
on,
tell you
okay
something.
now. Okay,
Wait
see,
now.
you said so.
Okay,
You said
see.
it. You want to repeat what you said again. You are
No,
not
I
going
will
to say
not
anything
repeat. I will not repeat what
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying. I want to tell you
Go ahead.
something. Just I want to give you the point. The reason why I said Nigeria will never work. Do you know in this country, Italy, no, I wanted to go to school for driving course. Do you know there's no English course? They only put French and Italy. For all the school in Italy here, they say no more English. I don't know the country when you do. You can do UK, United, whatever. They're English country. Now, if they can take only their own tribe, their own language speaking, that one will tell you say there be one. Forget anything that they do under that thing I banned there together. Now, in Germany, the same thing. You must go Germany school. Driver's license. I want to ask you, those who in Nigeria.
Okay.
Those
You are
coming,
what? See, okay, hold
let
on.
me tell you the reason why I know feel work. Those who in Nigeria,
Hold on,
which
please.
drivers, which
Can you
language?
hold on?
They
You
do
are
that.
they bring this conversation to something that like nonsense conversation. Hold on. You understand? I just ask you simple question. Everything that you are saying about Italy, I am not saying you are wrong. Italy is working. It is working. I am not disagreeing with you. But I am telling you, why is it working despite their differences? What is happening to us is that we are not special. Whatever you think is happening. Hold on.
Ovie, no be to shout. The way I know feel work, 500 languages. I want a work. How many ethnic? That's why I ask you.
I
Oh
just
my
ask you simple
goodness.
question about where you are coming from. Do you know that Italy, the Europe where you did so, as at the past time, there are over 500 nations in that place? Do you know that? They fight every week. They are barbarians. Do you know that? Do you understand that? How did they come out from that place? That's what I'm interested. I want to know.
Understand.
I don't care where they are. I don't care where they are.
They intentionally did something about it.
They intentionally
did something. What are you doing about it?
Good. Now I want to know what is that thing they do. That's what we should be exploring.
No, we all know the solution. We know the solution. The solution of Nigeria is to make it a confederation.
Good. How do you do
we
that?
That is the truth.
No, hold on now. Hold on. How do you see the problem here? Forget about them. You said it already. They don't have your interest at heart. They are working to make your life miserable. So why do you care about what they do? Forget about them. Right? Now you know their mission. You already know their mission, which is the most important thing. You know where they are going. So turn around, plan. What are you doing to make sure we have a confederation? Hold on. What are you doing to make sure Biafra is gone?
See, let me tell you something. It will, just like the Bible says that it will be, just like the Bible says that it will be easier for a rich man, for the head of a cow to pass through this in a needle than for a rich man to go to heaven. That is how it is. for Nigeria to get a federation and to get the PRTC. It will be easier. It will be easier to break up the country than to get a confederation.
Hold on now.
It will be easier to break up the country than to get a confederation.
Hold on now. Hold on. That means it's possible. It's just that it's not going to be easy.
It's going to be easier to get a country. Let me finish that. Let me finish that line. It's going to be easier to get a country than to get a confederation.
Whatever that you want, something has to give. Work has to be done. You understand? Why I said you should take your time to study why Italy is enjoying the life they're enjoying today. I want you to know the sacrifice that they went through. You understand how easy it was for them to get to where they are? How hard it was.
What sacrifice do you want Nigeria to go now?
It takes two to tango. It takes two to tango. It takes two to build a relationship. You cannot be working on how you develop. Somebody is working on how they will Islamize you, and you are talking about coming together. What do you mean? I don't understand.
You see why I asked that question. That in Italy, do they have difference?
Can I interject?
Somebody just said that there is a place in Italy. You are not welcome. Somebody just said that. Any society, there's no way we can agree together. There's no society in this world that we all agree 100%. No way.
The reason why we will not agree because 500 language is too much.
That's the point. See, you know the reason. See, that's another step. Oh. You didn't. You know the reason.
Can you
imagine how smart? Can you imagine how smart you are? You will know the reason. You are just scared. You are just
if we speak all the old grammar for nothing, that Nigeria go
Nigeria problem out of Nigeria. And please, no, I want to say, please, you know the solution to Nigeria problem. Why you not campaign for presidency or governor for one so that you can be
Alex, if I know the solution, I will not be having conversation with you. I am here for us to find solution, all of us, right?
Solution for what? When I don't believe you, I will find solution for it. I don't believe in it, so I will not find solution for it.
Alex, I am happy that all of us are in Europe, right? Mukuna take una time. I want Mukuna prove me wrong. This man, they say we get over how many languages. The Europe will not day so. Before 18th century, when we the 15th century, they have over 500 nations. Hold on, please, because with a
leg. Can't speak language. Nigeria go divide. And they tell you the solution. More is suppose Eastern Security Network. Made it break Nigeria. Nobody free.
Who is against division if that is the solution? Okay. Who is against division if that is the solution? Who is against it? We are all looking for solution.
Okay, this solution, they not they look again. Let me show you the solution. Follow Simon Ekpa.
We are the solution. The solution to Nigeria is to allow Biafra go, allow Duduwa to go. Then let the people who manage them. So that's the solution.
Alex, that is where I want us to work together. How do we make sure
we follow Simon? If you follow Simon Ekpa, you will see solution.
Please don't let me talk. Let me talk. Please. The solution we have now. Let me answer you first. You ask me question. The solution we have now is for person like you, when to get a media to join us and be propagating this gospel, is to join us. That is the solution I have. Join us. Join you
to where? To make Nigeria break up.
Alex.
Yes.
We always talk, right? I know you're surprised why I decided to start free Nnamdi Kanu overnight, right? Nobody's asking that. Instead they are saying, oh, you are chasing cloud. Oh, you are looking for somebody to pay your rent. No, nobody's asking why. As somebody who is on the other side, directly opposite what Nnamdi Kanu is doing. Instead of you to ask, why is this guy doing this all of a sudden, right? Because I have come to realize, not that I don't know before, but I have finally come to conclusion that the same problem that you, Nnamdi Kanu, or anybody else that wants to live, right? That problem is the same problem that I have, who is not comfortable with the current system of Nigeria. It's the same problem Oduduwa person gets. It's the same problem Boko Haram people get. And what is that problem? The power structure. Now they hold all of us here. Now they are our problem. So I've realized that, and guess what? For the fact that now that we realize that we have one common problem, bros, the fastest way to achieve my goal and you to achieve your goal is for us to work together, because now one person will won't fight. When we don't fight finish, hold on. When we fight finish, if we win, me and you go sit down and say, Alex, Alpha, you see one go? Oh yeah, let's go. But until we defeat our common enemy, bros, we're on the long thing.
Okay, can I tell you what?
So when you are saying there is no solution,
wait now, no, wait.
so when you are saying there is no solution, when
Okay,
you are saying there
are
is no
you aware
solution,
that,
there's
wait
a
now,
solution.
please. Okay, are you aware that Mazi Nnamdi is working together with Sunday Igboho? Are you aware that the Odudu and Biafra are together and are working together? Are you aware of that?
At this point, that's all we need.
Mm-hmm.
Because
so
we get one common enemy.
You're already working together.
You cannot fight my enemy alone. You cannot fight them alone. We have to fight them collectively. So that when we achieve our result, we can
the enemy we have is the
my
North.
brother.
No, the enemy we have is not the North. The enemy we have is the power structure. The enemy we have is the power structure. This power with the structure. So whoever even Nnamdi Kanu, because hold on, even if Nnamdi
we have.
Okay, let me ask you the final question. I'm not going to answer. Another person can talk. Please, one question. Okay, do you believe in Simon Ekpa?
Do I believe in Simon Ekpa?
His strategy and what he's doing, do you believe in him?
If his strategy is to fight the current structure, yes, I'm with it.
And that is what he's doing. Okay,
that's
so we will leave it at that.
That's what I'm saying. We have one common enemy. So I don't have to agree, but I don't have to agree with what you want. You don't have to agree with what I want. But what I will not accept is that what I'm not saying is that it will never happen. That's not the one we will be using.
I respect your opinion, but the problem we have is staring at us in the mirror, right?
What's the problem?
The problem is us. We are the problem. We are not different from our politicians. We are not different from our leaders. We are the problem. Now, the brother who is from Ovie is from Delta State. I'm from Abia State. A righteous man is, I don't know if he's probably Anambra State. Who again is from Edo State.
I'm from Delta. I'm from Delta.
You're from Delta State. We all share the same common, like what Ovie is saying. We share the common enemy, which is poor governance. And that poor governance comes from those who are in leadership position. The people who are in leadership position were not in leadership position in the past. They got into leadership position from the populace. Now, if I put Ovie in leadership position in Nigeria, Ovie will do similar things. So that's why I say splitting up Nigeria does not solve the problem. We're only splitting up our problems.
No, okay, just a maker. Sorry, let me interject there, right? Where I disagree with the idea is that yes, we are the problem. Two, it is not the leadership, right? That's when you said that even if they put me there, I'll do the same. So it is not the individuals at this one, it is the structure, because you have to operate along rules and regulations that the structure put before you, right? You have to pass through some certain routes. Now, every nation, they get the problem where they get so. Now, he said that our elites use their brain, revolutionize the system and restructure the way we they call for separation, regionalism, however they want to do, either they do them. But as you said, I think it's John that said that they are working every day to make sure they make our life bad. So they are not ready to do anything. They are ready to hold on. Now, we are the people have to fight, if necessary, have to die to make sure we free ourselves from this structure. You understand? This structure is our problem. And we are 100% believe that's what Nnamdi Kanu see. Nnamdi Kanu is not talking about Buhari. He's not talking about TINUBU. He's not talking about Obi. He's talking about a structure that is already entrenched in a system that they produce the same thing over and over and over again until they tire, and they no go ever tire. So until we the people now say, come, since we now don't want to restructure this thing, we have to go, whatever it is, we have to go there. So it's about us, because anybody who is in the system now, and the system not just the politician, because that's the mistake we keep making. Every day for the past 1 year, now with the other people they cry. Where are the
Okay,
Dangotes? Where are the business leaders?
Ovie, you spoken well, very well. Your view and your opinions are okay, brilliant. But let me be honest here. You know, I will always stick to reality. Restructuring is good, but restructuring is not the best for Nigeria unity. Now, majority of the wealth in that country is from the south. Majority of the wealth, which is the oil that we are using to try to develop certain part of the country comes from the south. If we do restructuring, that means yes, you will still pay to the federal government account, but you will not determine majority of the resources in your state. Some states do not have resources, like the southeast. I'll speak on my people. I'll speak on my own place. We do not have resources. We do not have. Do we really do? If we do, we do not have it in larger amounts. The north, like the northeast, the northeast.
Oga, wait first. If person like you, they
Hold
talk
on,
this
please.
thing. Now yours they
The
come at times. You know they
northeast,
talk about
the
no get. What you
northeast.
say you don't get?
See,
I don't understand. See,
I
now don't
speak.
late for
Please, I don't
class.
speak.
We don't pass all this stage. We don't pass. That's why I
Listen.
say I wish you are for man.
I am going off. I am going off on what Ovie said. The northeast has some mineral components. The south has oil. The northwest probably do not have enough mineral resources. The north central do farming. They don't have. They should have a few. So the resources that we have is not evenly distributed. The best way that, or the best way, the way that it's being structured now, helps. It helps that each part of Nigeria can take from the common purse to help their people. I can agree that the South can push for more, and they actually get more. They get more. They get more allocation. Now, if the South, listen, wait.
Now, good evening, oh.
King, I want to ask you one question. Sorry.
What question?
Are you for Nigeria or you believe in Biafra?
I believe in Nigeria.
Nigeria.
I believe in Nigeria. Yes.
So there's even though you speak for nothing tomorrow, I mean speak for nothing tomorrow. You know, we know
No,
if
it's
you
your
agree
opinion.
that so
It's my opinion.
no
It's your
need.
opinion. You believe in Biafra, that's your opinion. I believe in Nigeria, that's my opinion. I respect your opinion. Can you respect your
no
opinion? I respect your opinion to believe in Biafra. Please respect my opinion to believe in Nigeria. Okay? So I can understand why you believe in Biafra. But try to understand why I believe in Nigeria. Within the Nigerian populace,
Sorry,
we have over
are you
200
crying?
million.
Check your speaker. It's like you are crying. No? Is it because you check your mic?
Someone else is speaking. In Nigeria, we have over 200 million people. That is a huge market. Righteous man, can you mute your mic, please? Righteous man.
I beg you, I want to talk.
You go talk, madam. Righteous man. We can hear you and your wife discussing. Righteous man. Righteous man.
Righteous man is not talking. It's you that is talking, okay?
No,
righteous man. Let me allow. More than allow worry sister talk now. Be no be okay, worry sister.
Nani,
Go allow let she talk.
Let she talk.
Now don't get room for lady.
I beg, I wonder.
Oh yeah, sister, go ahead. I will listen to you. Go ahead, man.
Good evening, Dilonia. Good evening. The Obiebeko never come out to make Obiede.
Hello, Ovie.
Obiede Abi, the one way say believe in one Nigeria. If you believe in one Nigeria and you feel say one Nigeria will feel help you from 1960, we would not get independent. Wait till they don't achieve, we go make you believe in one Nigeria.
Righteous man, mute your mic now so that we can hear that. Mute your mic so we can hear your conversation in your house. We can hear the conversation going on in your house.
You can hear conversation in my house. If you are not talking, mute your mic.
We can hear your background conversation.
Okay.
No conversation.
He never gets any country where he won't get independent, where he no go through what they go through. So Before now, there was no Nigeria. Before now, there was no Nigeria at all. So you believing in one Nigeria is like believing in empty vessel, because there is nothing there as one Nigeria, and you know it. As you did so, person no go come your papa compound, can't take what it belong to your papa, can't carry and go, carry you join. Then after they go say, okay, you come and guide your papa thing for our land. I go they pay you money for your own papa thing when you get where you are supposed to be inheritance to. Another person go come when they speak your language, when not relate to you. You go come take your property. Then after you don't cry, you go say, oh yeah, come they guide them. I go they pay you. That will not make sense at all. Over they ask you now, say, you believe in Ekpa. You say if they do wetin good. And you know say wetin Ekpa they do, our PM. If they do something wey go make Nigeria divide, number bad say they won't change the law. If they not fit change that way, make Ojuku go war. You think say now that they want restructure, what make they go war? What make our war come that time to the 60 something? Is it not restructuring what they agree on? They not fit do am at that time. So you feel say now they go fit do am when go make Nigerian stand, when you know say they don't pass the Rubicon for the people when they don't die. You then now that they carry your oil, they go Niger, and you they say you they wait for restructuring. Who's carry restructuring that you they wait for? When you think say you go benefit from? Forget what you teaching our leaders. Those leaders who they see right now, they've been caged. They're not going to talk. But if today they say me they give room for voting, I bet you they will all vote out. Secret boss. Secret boss, they go vote out. Italy, wherever you are, when you say conflicts there, whose kind of conflicts now day? You know, because they say, oh now they fight themselves. No, they fight to conquer other people. Then there's no big fight like the way we are being marginalized. You get your thing, you don't go feel it, and you think say tomorrow they go listen to you. If Ojuku not fit get am, and they warn them, say these people where they come so treat them well. If you not treat them well, their children will come back. It's like they saw a vision. Nowhere for this world they never fight to liberate. America said fight to liberate themselves. Why they not talk that I say make they do restructuring? India, they fight to get to themselves. Why they not say make they do restructuring? Ordinary South Africa for here. Why they not fight for restructuring? Say okay, when black man rule this year or Iboma go rule next year. Why they not talk like that? Why did they fight to get their own nation? Not because of oppression. If you feel say you not get the tool to take fight to liberate us, to liberate this country, make everybody go their own way. Yeah, join who no roads, not just they argue because of say, oh, the Igbo people or not be Igbo people. I not start from the beginning, but Ovie they talk say he not believe for the way they do. So it's all of us. And they ask and ask, waiting you fit do. You said if you know, we not go there, they argue. If you don't know, so we not go there, they argue. And somebody say,
make I
finish, my brother. When fit help, when you know say get road, to when you know road to go, why you not wait until you get to the end, make you see. Just like Ojuku go get to the end, Ojuku will know how they follow. But this man they follow Ojuku pattern, but they follow the road to divide. And you see, make all of us put head together. Are you putting your head together with us now to join to fight the battle? That was one question. You put your head together with us to say you won't fight the battle now. Say, okay, I won't follow the person, make a CIB. Like Ojuku, people follow him. They believe and people follow. Nobody Igbo now fight the war. Other people follow. Now another person don't come outside again. How you say they follow this person now to see whether I go get ahead? Now we don't become Muslim. It's not about power monger. It's about being marginalized and being the one who fundalize us, the one turn us to Muslim. You didn't see that part at all. This one don't happen before in Turkey. Go and read history of Turkey. When time go reach, then our children will go, even though we die more for this life, our children will see them. You not go sit down Make your pikin when you know say you not be Muslim. All of a sudden they go force you to enter Muslim. You think it's because of power? I don't think they are fighting us because of power. They are fighting because they want us, all of us, to become Muslim. So follow who no road, because you go must follow and make you see the end of it. Just like as you say, many people will hold on for you. When you they talk, they wait, make they listen to you to end your story or your conversation. You must get to the end. Then you go know whether this person did the right path or not did the right path. You didn't add the can, I'm not sure say you will believe in it, because if you believe in it, add the can. He say if you not do something to hurt Nigeria, that be say the two way they do is not effective. But what this guy they do right now is hurting them, and they are crying out. Now that they find Finland, they are crying out. What can you do for Nigeria government to cry out if you feel that to change? And the other guy, when he say he believe in one Nigeria, what what has Nigeria offer you for you to believe in one Nigeria that was not there in the first place? Nigeria was not there in the first place. And go read the history why they put us together. Make you see whether Nigeria what is supposed to exist. When you know say our languages is over 200, if not more, and you think we can live together. I rest my case for Ovie and the other guy.
Thank you, Mama. My worry sister. Meanwhile,
Brenda.
you talk many things and you ask many questions. I like, but since you like history, let's start from history. First of all, I don't know of any country in this world that get their independence just like that, without revolution, restructuring upon restructuring. I'll give you. We mentioned America. I'll give you America as an example. When American Revolution, now nobody talk about that. Maybe not because you don't. The same problem where we face with the British people and are the same problem now American people say face. The difference is that Nigeria negotiate even at their own disadvantage, or they force the negotiation on us, however you want to put it, right? That's why we arrive at where we are today that all of us are disagreeing with. There was no Nigeria before, which I agree with you. There was no America before too. Americans, when then they fed up of the British rule, the way British they maltreat them, the way they think, when they fed up, they did not go for negotiation. They do exactly what the Biafrans are doing, right? They do how they have to mobilize. They have to have their armed militia and start killing British army until they succeed. Even after they win the war finish, right? They did not just sit down, right? They did not sit down and say, come, these people will come again, which indeed they came. America came back, they destroyed Washington, D.C., they went to Vietnam. They were also conscious of the French people who helped them fight their Canada area. They, at the same time, they were conscious of the Mexicans where they were Florida. What did they do? They say since the leadership as at that time did not want to carry out restructuring what did they want, because the center was so powerful. What did they do? They decided to assemble themselves to write what they call the article of confederation. They carry out the leadership carry out revolution within themselves. That is where they break America into states. That is where they reduce the power of the center.
I'm not cut you short too. I'm not cut you. What EXPA they do right now? So is they in line?
I'll come to. Hold on, I'll come to EXPA. You, as I said, you ask many questions, take many things. I just the build case. I'll reach there, right?
Okay.
Again, even after then, they were not satisfied. What happened? Civil War of 1860. Now, see, because of power between the state and the federation, now make them do that civil war. Even after then, they no see agree. That's where you see civil rights movement of the 1960s. So it's continuous. Is that the elites where they rule any society, either Britain, London, Germany, whatever? Is it that they use their brain? They say, "Come, these masses, they haven't done too much. Moku meet them halfway. All the masses go rise, right?" And that is where we are getting to. Now, they ask me if I believe in Nnamdi Kanu, believe in something. I don't believe in anybody. You know why? Because we all don't have the answer. We have an idea. We believe this will work. That's why. Hold on. That's why we are trying. If Nnamdi Kanu get the result, if we no fail, if we do anybody, right? They just have an idea that to come. If we go this way, it will work. And that's the difference between them and every other person. Because they have a conviction.
I think
oh my God. Now my
I'm
problem
telling
with
you.
that. Can you
Listen.
allow me land?
Okay.
I don't interject you now. Hear what you talk. You understand? The difference between Samuel Ekpa, Nnamdi Kanu, and every one of us is that they have a conviction and they decide to go for it. Either it go work or it no go work, but they are convinced that this is the way.
Hello, Ovie, my brother, Ovie. Do you believe Nigeria will work, Abi?
My guy, can you allow me finish the question? You will go now wrong with I just say, oh, now waiting over top with this. That's not how to do. Just listen. I listen to her now. She mentioned a lot of things, and she asked questions. Why I believe in this? Why I don't believe in them?
And how many years is it going to take you to answer a simple question?
For my own house.
You can go to the point.
For my own house.
I know. See, my brother. You know why? Like, I know. For me, I know.
Now, Ovie platform be this, so.
You don't have to like what I'm
saying. But Ovie, you still need customers, though.
My guy, this place no be for one. Will not be your echo chamber for any group or any movement or any party. If you don't like what you are hearing, you can easily exit. Not by force. I listen to you.
We love it. We love what you are doing. We love what you are doing.
I don't give you time now. When Madam they talk, I don't give her time. I allow her to make a point because she was totally. I see what she's saying. She asked a question. Allow me to answer. If you tired,
actually, I'm not on
your
platform. I joined Alexo Media, and I believe that is where I am.
Good.
So if you are connected to that, what I'm saying is, the question is not even who owns the platform. The question is, can you go straight to the point and answer the question?
No.
And let you not take it for a whole year.
No, you know why?
Because there are many people here who want to say something meaningful.
I'm not going to go straight to the point because I am not the TikTok generation that will just hear something and run away with it. I give substance.
Stop the comedy. We are saying go straight to the answer. Stop giving us a history.
Uncle, if you're tired of listening to me, mute yourself. You don't have to listen to me. You don't have to. Not be only you there. I am not even speaking because of you. I'm speaking of people that will listen. People that will hear me later on.
It has to do with you saving other people's time.
And I may set up the time. It is matter. You are on my time if you don't know. Let me tell you now. You are on
I'm
my
not
time.
on your time. Believe me, if this is your platform, I would never be here.
You are on my time. Because you know understand.
My brother, hold on. Let him finish because we are still wasting time.
As a moderator, I'm not supposed to argue with you or try to shut you down, but I will because this is not an echo chamber. You have to listen to everybody.
You keep on throwing comic words. Can you go straight to your answer instead of wasting everybody's time?
If you allow me, I would have finished by now. If you say you allow me, I would have finished by now.
Echo chamber, TikTok. What does that mean? How to talk this?
It's okay. Let him finish. Let him finish.
It's okay. Let him answer.
You go.
This is Dr.
I want slow and down. You go listen to me by force.
Okay.
Or you get out.
Okay. Customers are always right. It's your platform, and we are your guests.
No. See, everybody's on a revolutionary spirit now. You have to. If you are not patient, you are not disciplined, you cannot face the word that is. It is because you don't understand the people you are dealing with. That's why you think go to the point. What is the point? Substance, my brother. It is an echo chamber what they do for you. We not just come here and talk. We tell you, we back whatever we say, we back it up with statistics. She asked a good question. She started by history. She mentioned all those countries. That's why I'm actually saying yes. Although you mentioned this country, but you were wrong. I don't want to tell her, oh, she's wrong. I can do that because oh, you are wrong. No. That's not how to do things. But I'll put it to her and I'll play examples down. And if you don't have the patience to comprehend that, then you just...
It's okay. So you are going, okay. Okay, you are going.
Okay, go ahead.
Now, our problem for Nigeria be that. Go to the point.
And that is how we do it. Put that in your head. I'm not a Nigerian.
So, yes, I don't believe in anybody. The difference between Simon Ekpa and the rest is because they have a conviction and they are going for it, and I respect that. I don't have to believe in them. They are human beings like me. I also have a conviction. I also have my own way. I'll follow it through. But I'm telling that the fight that you think you are fighting, I'm also fighting. We have a common enemy. We don't have to agree with what we want, but whether we like it or not, we have one fight to fight. And guess what? At the end of the day, what those motherfuckers will do, they will try to align with the other of the group party. So I'm not here to say, oh, Nnamdi Kanu is wrong or right. No. I'm here to tell you that, yes, I recognize the fight is fighting. And I found to tell that, yes, we have the common enemy, which is the structure. What Nnamdi Kanu is looking for is power, not for himself, but for his people. It's as simple as that. Nnamdi Kanu is looking for power for his people. And he's not getting that power because of the structure that be. And guess what? That is the structure that is not making me living the Nigerian dream that I want. So that is where me and the likes of AIPOP come across. And whether we like it or not, it will take us coming together to beat those people. Because if you pay attention, they are coming together as one. When they say na Fulani, Fulani cannot dominate without the help of our brother, our sister, our uncle, our neighbor.
Please, I don't understand what the talk will say we come together. What is the meaning of obedience movement? It's not coming together of Nigeria to fight a common enemy. Did it work?
Unless you know my guy. I be obedient.
Yes.
I believe in obedient crap. What is obedience?
No, you never believe in obedience. I'm just saying something because that's the highest movement we have and NSAS. Apart from that one, any coming together in Nigeria.
That's a political movement.
NSAS, because NSAS. NSAS. What was NSAS?
NSAS is a political movement. I said it before. No, that's why they know they agree with me. It's a political movement.
Alex,
they have no idea how NSAS started.
Who is coming together? That's what I want to say. It's all less.
Yes, I've told you before. Give me a solution to better this country, or you join us.
Anybody that don't believe in this structure that is producing these useless people is what I want to work with.
So
I don't give a fuck who the person is. If that person is Boko Haram, if he's fighting because of this structure, I am ready to work with that person.
So you believe if there's restructure, Nigeria will be okay?
Of course, yes.
Okay, so why hold on. If you believe
Biafra going is also restructure. Because once Biafra leave, Nigeria has restructured. There's no code Nigeria. You don't manufacture and be that.
So which means you believe on what Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa is doing. Whether not their own belief, like you put, I say it's their own belief. Say this is what we work. They ask that you believe that this is what we work with them. Why are you not bringing something for us to believe that what I said now we work? Because restructuring. If they're not saying restructuring will be okay, why did they withdraw from it? So long in that time, they refuse restructuring. What make you feel now restructuring will work? Now division.
Worry sister. I beg you. Who know you allow that word when they take the deceivers restructuring? That's not English. That's not English. You understand?
Yes.
I don't expect them. I don't expect any human being to cut where in the chop half. That's what you actually asking them to do. I don't expect them to do it. Right? I take my time to study the people I want to fight.
So when you want to support people where you know say they no go agree restructuring, who won't come out of restructuring? That is what Ekpa is. Ekpa is restructuring in a different dimension.
Hold on.
Okay. I have a solution for you. Okay, I have a solution for you.
No, let me answer her. She has a very straightforward question, right?
Okay.
I start with the top, right? What Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing is forcing a restructuring, not from them, but from his own people.
I disagree with you. I disagree with you. Listen, you say his own people. We are among the data. We are among the restructuring because they divide.
You know follow.
Hold on. Hold on. When I use his people, I use it deliberately. right? I don't want you to say, oh, for the Igbos. No, that's just too childish. There are a lot of people who believe, who will move to the Biafra land. Let me even go further. So who are not Igbos? So when I mean these people, he is a leader. He has people who believe in him. They are not just Igbo people. So that's why I use that word people. So I use it deliberately. You understand? So what he is doing, as I said, what he's doing is looking for power, not for himself.
That means he's fighting for you too now. He's still fighting for you, if not be only Igbo people. That means he's fighting for you now.
Hold on. That's the problem. That's the difference between me and you here.
Which one be
You want me to talk
no, understand now. If you know only Igbo,
hold on. Can you hold on? You want me to say he's fighting for me? I am a man. I know my problem.
My brother, I don't like too much language, too much speaking grammar here. They make me now. What in Nigeria let's do for another this.
I came to my problem is also in Nnamdi Kanu's problem.
Why you dey vex with Nigeria? What in Nigeria don't do you?
Me, because I dey America, they talk to you. Why
No, not be you. Yeah, they talk to okay. What in Nigeria don't do you?
I tell you, Nigeria just make now just they argue.
No, you. No. I ask you direct question. What in Nigeria do you?
Not be the matter, not be the problem that is solved now. I don't solve myself out, not do me anything. I don't solve myself out.
Okay, no well. So for me, I believe in one Nigeria. I believe
This is difficult. Emeka, add to your statement you want make, since you are in Nigeria, what have you benefit as in Nigeria? What have you benefit? Just tell us and add it to the
subsidized education. Nigeria has the cheapest education, one of the cheapest education in the world. If you compare the tuition rates of a medical doctor in Nigeria and that of the United States or the Western world, you will find a very huge variance. Likewise, an accountant, you'll find a very huge variance. Okay, so that education alone was cheap, and with that education, I can become a professional anywhere in the world. And
if you're even proud of your own state in the world, where you want to go after your education? You want to go Jamaica or Germany?
I'm in Canada at the moment. And I did Canada, and the work what they do now, the education what I collect for Nigeria, now yeah, they used one.
Why not you do work for you for your country?
Now the same work, what I they do, now yeah, I do for Nigeria.
Are you so proud that you get education for your country? You know, if you use that.
I work for Nigeria, right? I gain enough experience before I come Canada.
Few days ago,
I get enough working experience.
You come across a video of one guy that
they talk. I don't know who they talk. I know they hear on clear.
Okay, Mazi, wait, I recall. The few days ago, did you come across the guy that burned his certificate, all his certificates? Have you come across that video?
No, I've not. But it's quite. I don't know why they burn his certificate. If for burn himself, if you burn your certificate, you for no go school.
Because you get opportunity to go to Canada, do you think other people that finish university in Nigeria will have that same opportunity to go to Canada? When
okay, make I.
Wait, I want to ask you one thing. They finish for Nigeria, but they don't get work. But you feel go yourself, go Canada. When you reach Canada, now straight you just tender your certificate, they just give you work. Or you do extra thing for you to use that your certificate to take work.
No. So as I learn Canada, in 1 week I get job.
With your
right? So now with my Nigerian certificate, yes. Now again, you see, when I did Nigeria as a student, you find I'll just take my small example as they say. I understand within competition there about. We are 200 million Nigerians. And within that, in my school, or in my department, I'll look and say, okay, we're about roughly 200 or let's say 100 people for my class, right? Within my group, my class. So I don't say and say, if I want get opportunity, I must strive to be the best. I must strive to be good. Opportunity, they call land table. You go pursue that opportunity. Now, a lot of Nigerian youth they try to understand. Now, you don't want to look for job, right? You they go study course. Where if you come out, you go get job. You go find out say some people go school, go do course. They go do what do they call this course? then they will come and begin to sell hair. Why you no kuku leave that school? Why you no go sell the hair? If that's 4 years where you use go to do course for university, if you put up for hair, you go don't get 4 years experience. Why you go study university? You go study course where no go fit. You dey study social sciences. Well, you know, say then you get job. No, they too good. Okay, if you they study that social sciences, then try as much as possible to graduate with the first class. So
My
that
brother,
other companies go look you see say you get transferable skill sets they feel use.
I don't want to tell you, say, I only say I did not believe one word that you just said. That you
You
took
don't need to believe them. I dey tell you my own example. You don't need
yes,
to believe them.
that you
It's up to you.
in this
So
country when I did, a doctor from Nigeria come, you must do another exam.
yes, doctor, you go do doctor, you go do exam, right? Because
Accountancy,
please,
you go do another exam.
I'm a chartered accountant, so I dey tell you, yes,
But
I don't already
here
do that.
you do
I don't
another
already do
exam.
it for Nigeria. I don't already do it for Nigeria.
Okay,
I
the
don't
one
do
you're
it for
supposed to
Nigeria.
do in Canada.
I don't do it for Nigeria. Only what I need to do now to just register.
So which means when you say you don't do it for Nigeria, so they don't use Nigeria your certificate to
Emeka,
employ you.
Emeka,
There's another
I have a
exam
question for
that
you,
they
please.
allow you to do.
Please go ahead.
Yes, Emeka, I'm from Anambra State.
Okay.
I'm from Oyi in Anambra State. Where are you
Okay.
from?
I'm from Umuahia, Abia State.
Where in Umuahia?
I'm from Ulukuru.
Thank you. Now, you stated that that you are proud to be a Nigerian, that you are proud of Nigeria.
I'm proud, yeah, I'm a proud Nigerian, yes. I'm a proud Nigerian. I'm actually from a royal family. Wait, let me even give you more.
Somebody asks you,
wait, hold on, let me tell you more now. I'm a proud Nigerian.
No,
I'm from the ruling family.
No,
in my family, in my
answered
village.
my question. Somebody asks you, what have you benefited from Nigeria?
I said subsidized education, yes.
Now, so you said that Nigeria has the cheapest education,
one
right?
of the cheapest education in the world.
Thank you. One of the cheapest education, and you made a comparison between Nigeria and some countries in North America,
in the
right?
West, yes, North America, yes, correct.
Thank you. I want you to also tell us the standard of living that in those countries compared to that of Nigeria, and
the
also
tell us the
minimum wage. Hold on. Tell us the minimum wage in Nigeria compared to those countries, and also, I would like us to tell us how easier it is to find a job in Nigeria, the availability of those jobs that you're talking about. For example, I can go from one state to the other in United States, apply for a job without knowing anyone and get that job, provided I have the requisite qualifications. Will that be in Nigeria? Will you ever see such in Nigeria where you can go from one state to the other to apply for a job without knowing anyone and still be able to secure that job? Now you are telling us that you moved to Canada with your certificate. Hold on, you moved to Canada with your certificate, and in 1 week you got a job in Canada. Hold on, within 1 week you got a job in Canada, right? I was in Nigeria. Hold on, I was in Nigeria, desperately looking for a job. Just so you know, I graduated with one of the best certificates. Hold on.
What did you graduate with?
I graduated with 2-1 upper. 2-1 upper.
Okay. In what course?
In physics.
In physics.
Yes.
Good. Okay.
Now, I started off with a teaching job.
Good.
And then,
that is where you should start first.
Yes, I started off with teaching job.
You got a teaching job, right?
Hold on. I barely paid my.
But you got a teaching job.
Ovi, I'm going to log out.
Hold on, bro. I'm coming.
I will log out.
Teaching job that I barely pay my bills with.
Okay.
Right? Then at a point, I now thought it to myself that I think it's better for me to start up a business instead of wasting my time with this teaching job because it couldn't even take care of my bills.
Good.
Right? Hold on. But with the same certificate, me coming to the US, 2 weeks of getting my foot into US, I got a teaching assistant job.
Good.
Right?
Good.
Made the comparison between teaching as a proper teacher or as a full-time teacher with teaching assistant. Teaching is more in position than the other one, right? But I earn more than what I even earn could pay my bills and also send back some to Nigeria.
Awesome. I'm really happy for your journey. I'm happy. Your journey is really good.
So,
I'm happy.
So what is this telling you? That in that country that you are proud of, There was no opportunity.
But that country gave
For
you
the
that
same
physics
graduate,
education that you are talking about now, that you are using to work in the United States.
which
Didn't that
education?
country give
Please,
you
can
that
I
physics education?
interject? Can I
Which
interject?
education?
Can I
I
The
paid
interject?
for it.
the physics education
I
that you are
paid
Can
for
talking
I
it.
about,
interject?
My
that
Can I
parents
physics
paid for
interject?
it.
education,
No,
eh?
my parents
Can I
paid for it.
interject?
Your
My
parents paid
parents
for
paid
it.
for it. My
Can
Your
I
parents
parents
paid
could
for
interject?
afford
it
it,
in
right?
accordance with their living, with their earning. My parents struggled to pay for it. Do
What
you
is the
understand the
Can I
tuition?
difference?
What is
interject?
the tuition
Make,
amount for a
make
physics
una allow.
No.
for a
What
physics
is
in the
the
United
minimum
States?
wage? What is the wages? The wages
Wait,
that you
Forget
earn
about
in
the
that
minimum
country.
wage.
What
What
is the
would you
wage?
have
hold
paid
on,
if
guys.
you had been
Hold
in it?
on.
You
No.
would have
What
gone
is
to
You
the
take a
can't
wage?
forget
student
about the
loan.
You
Hold
minimum
don't
on,
wage
make that
guys.
because
Hold on.
You
money
would
is
have
calculation.
gone to
power.
take
If
a
you go
student
ahead,
loan.
It is your
You would
power
have
to
no, no,
taken
no,
a
no.
decide
student
what
If
loan.
you
to
Your
go
parents
ahead
would have not paid
in
for you.
Hey guys,
Your
okay,
parents
guys.
paid for your tuition education.
Guy,
Your
hold
parents
on
paid
now.
for your tuition.
Hold on, please. Hold on. I'm interested in this guy. This is my
can
take
you
on
get
Nigeria,
loan
right?
in Nigeria?
Hold on
Educational
now.
loan?
Ekene, hold on, I beg.
Ovie,
I'm actually interested in these two conversations for real. But
Ovie.
Righteous man is journal from Nigeria. He wants to leave. So let him have his say so that we can continue.
Please, the brother that is with the letter J, I don't know whether he says Emeka. I want to ask him, is he residing in Nigeria or is out of this country?
He's out.
He's in
He's out of
Canada.
the country.
He says he's in Canada.
Emeka,
He's just
if you
back
are
to
proud of
Canada.
Nigeria,
And he's
return,
still
buy
proud of
your
Nigeria.
flight ticket and return
Funny guy.
immediately. You
I'll
can't
pay for
be
it. I'll
outside.
pay for it.
Emeka, you
I'll pay
cannot
for it.
be outside this country and claim that you are proud of being in Nigeria and you're in
Yes.
Canada, learning
Yes.
big money, living
Yes.
big, getting
Yes.
Oyibo around you,
Yes.
having come down here, and if
Yes.
you're a proud Nigeria and you love what is happening here, and you are so convinced that what is happening here is how it's supposed to happen in any other country. Please, Emeka, I know your family, as you say, you are from a royal home. Your family is part of those who are sharing the national cake of Nigeria. That is why you're able to live in Canada. Can you please come back here and prove that your love for Nigeria? Don't stay in abroad and begin to talk this thing. In fact, you don't have the moral value as somebody who left Nigeria
Righteous man, are you done?
to begin to defend what is happening here.
Are you
Return
done?
back
Are you
here.
done speaking?
I am
Are you
in
done speaking?
Nigeria. I live in Nigeria.
I know
I
you live in
contribute my quota in
Agopala
Nigeria.
and
You can't be
Sokota.
living in Canada, another man's
You
land.
live
People pay
righteous
the
man,
price to make
righteous
that
man.
land
You live
better.
in
If
you live
Nigeria
in
was good, why did you
you
go there?
live
You have to
righteous
come back
man,
here.
righteous
When
man,
you come
calm
here,
down.
then we
You
talk.
live
We
in
know that you mean
Agopala and
what you are saying.
Sokota. You live in Agopala and Sokota, Isolo, Lagos State, Nigeria. I know that place very well.
That is where
I asked you a question.
listen.
I asked you a
That
question.
is where
Can you
that
get
one.
I want
student
to answer
loan
your question.
in
Righteous man
Nigeria?
does not want me to answer your question.
Can you get student loan in Nigeria? You are in a
Righteous man,
country
hold on, relax
where you
yourself
go
now.
to school
You
literally
don't
free.
want to talk. You
Your
want to talk.
elementary
Do you
school
want me to answer your
to
question or you want to
secondary
talk?
level is
Oh
free
yeah,
of
continue
charge.
talking.
And you are saying that
Continue
I gain
talking.
what in Nigeria? I've never gained anything from Nigeria.
You
Not a
gain
thing.
a cheap
Nothing.
education that your
No,
parents
I
can
did
pay
not get
for.
cheap education.
Your
I paid
parents
for it.
paid for that education
I
without
paid
you
for
paying
it.
one kobo.
You have
You
a
did not
service
contribute
and I
one
paid for the
kobo. You did
services.
not
I
contribute
paid
one
for it.
kobo. Listen,
When
listen.
I couldn't pay
Can
for
I
it,
can
when
I
I couldn't pay for when I couldn't pay my tuition, I was sent out of class. I was sent out of examination hall. I paid for every damn thing that I got from
Mr.
Nigeria.
Emeka,
Nothing is free.
where I'm living is not
Nothing
your
is subsidized.
business.
So
If
stop
I
saying
like,
that.
let me live
If I go
inside
to
the
the
hole.
hospital,
So where I'm living is not your problem, and it shouldn't be your problem. My address has nothing to do with you being a hypocrite at all. It has nothing.
Can I come in, please?
Outside Nigeria, and you are living there, living big, and you are claiming that you love Nigeria. Those who love in Nigeria, they stay in this country and fight for the cause of this country. You are not here.
Can I come in, please?
so, are we on break?
I'm here now, and I don't let me talk now.
Everybody is silent, so I was
I'm
wondering.
here. It's
This
not as
was
if Emeka dey contradict himself. I asked him a question that lead to this issue. He said he benefited a lot from Nigeria. And in my own finding that no graduate in Nigeria is happy. Imagine the portable Zazu that never went to the blocks of Nigeria, Nigerian school. He has graduates, professor that is working
Then
under
why
him.
all this later
You
you want to
understand?
send and post
He
them
has
tomorrow?
people working under him. Nigeria is the only country where you become
Please,
a graduate with your first class degree, third class, upper
please,
bachelor degree. Someone that never went to the never been to the
almost
blocks
5
of
or
school,
6 there, please.
we employ you. So
Okay.
I'm sure that
Take them and write it.
Emeka lives in a country that everything is systemized and is proud of being in one Nigeria. If you are proud of being in Nigeria, my brother, I beg you, try me visit home, maybe spend 1 year first, only 1 year. Only 1 year in Nigeria. Those your pants go finish. Nigeria is not a country that any human being should be proud of. God forbid. No human being proud of Nigeria. Because the more we are doing this, we are saying it so that the world will understand that whatever anybody that is backing Nigeria, I'm coming, anybody that is backing Nigeria, we understand that these people are tired. I'm not talking for those that are only agitating. Even if you are not agitating, you are just in free Nigeria. We have to be reciting this product. Nigeria is not good. Let everybody understand. Let the world come to understand. Even any country that is bankrolling Nigeria or making Nigeria should understand that the country is not good. This then, in case the day that you people, everybody, the main Nigeria will rise up to fight against for the good of their own country, those that believe in Nigeria. The world will understand that this people have been singing this melody for years, that this country no good, or this country no good. But people like King Emeka is always saying that I'm proud of Nigeria, I'm proud of Nigeria. The day people will rise up and say, Emeka, a few months ago, you said you're proud of Nigeria. So why are you fighting the Nigeria? So I see no people that say you're proud of Nigeria. You know, if you go to Nigeria, go stay. There's no way this Emeka can go back to Nigeria without security. You cannot do that. But yeah, whatever country you live now, you move freely, you do whatever you want. You don't need security, you don't need bodyguard, you don't need anything. So if you keep thinking that you are proud of Nigeria, it might not affect you directly, but indirectly something might money you. Not understand, because the thing collapse today, it will affect you. All right, to Wilson. What is that? We talked about it before because the.
Can I come in?
No, sir. I'm with you, sir.
Okay,
See,
good evening, everybody.
my brother, that my brother.
Darling, be trying
go,
to speak.
I dey hear you. Happy, you know they hear me. I'm here.
Oh, now you darling, go ahead.
Now maybe worry sister.
No, worry sister.
That?
No, now darling. No, you get one guy will be darling. We've been guy don't be on top for the past 2 hours. I don't know.
I mean, they agree. I say good evening, everyone.
Okay, make it talk. Okay.
Hey, hello, where are you?
I've been watching you guys. The person that made me to come here is that guy that called himself Emeka. I'm not sure because I find out that everybody give himself name to make sure that they will be talking down for what we have been doing. You will see an Hausa man answering Emeka, and you see Funani man answering Nkechi. So we know them. My question is that what is Nigeria? Can Emeka please come back and tell me the meaning of Nigeria, or anyone here to tell me the meaning of Nigeria? There is one search I make through myself. I asked Google, who created Germany? Google led me to understand that a man can never create a country. I asked again, who created Russia? I became the same answer that I have in Germany. And I asked, who created Nigeria? It now appeared. First, they now show me a white man picture. I say it's Lord Lugard. Nigeria was created by Lord Lugard. So my question with all those ones that claiming that they went to school, believe me, school is the most, Nigeria education is the worstest on earth. Those that claiming that they went to school, you will finish school, graduate, you will not have a job. And Emeka is here prouding, telling us that he is working in Canada with his certificate, with a Nigeria certificate. That is a lie. He's talking to Initre. Is he talking to Initre? I have been in how many countries? I have been in Europe. My brother, if you like, come out with first degree doctor in Nigeria, you put your foot here in Germany, you will repeat again, or you will find yourself cleaning old people shit. What are we telling ourselves? Or since Emeka, since we have been in that Canada, have you ever find out that another group of people fighting another group of people because of what that maybe now it said your brother we know rule. No, you did not come for our track. Where is it happening in this world? Is it not only that one, that Nigeria, to show you that Nigeria is not one? There will be wake up one day, burning people houses, killing people like chicken. What is it happening of this earth? It's only in that Nigeria to show you Nigeria is not a one country. Have you ever seen another president in another nation coming and say in our nation must be one? No, it's only Nigeria that I'm hearing it. Even Obama said Nigeria is a one, must be one. It's a tax that everybody must take and follow to keep Nigeria one. What kind of rubbish, my guy? Una wey go school, I thank God say I no go waste my year for that zoological university, because I find out say una the way go school, they no even get one single sense. We are trying to be like Englishman. You are trying to be like English, to copy an Englishman. You copy their English, you copy their way of life, but you can never copy. You guys can never copy their science. You guys can never copy their politics. You guys can never copy the way they live, the way they treat the way their citizens, those that finish school, the way they pressure their government to give them good life. You people can never present your governor or your government to give you a better life. You will find a lady before you will pass a course, you will sleep with lecturer. Before you will get a job, you will sleep with manager. A country that I know that if you don't know somebody we know somebody will know somebody will sit down for office, my brother, you are nothing. So sometimes
brother,
I don't
he's
get
an
tired for Nigeria.
accountant.
I don't
brother,
ask my God, say, man, I can. It's well.
my brother, he
Shit,
said
man.
he's an accountant. Yeah. So is there any accountant job in Nigeria? Why did he graduate in Nigeria and he's not working in the Nigeria that gave him the qualification? Why
Yeah,
does
I'm
he
back.
have to go to
I'm back.
another
Ovie,
country?
thank you for bringing me back to respond.
Why
All right, let
does
me
he
let me
have to?
respond. Let me respond, please. Can you guys just give me some time to respond to all this? You see, now first and foremost, what I've noticed about humans is we try to not accept responsibility and accountability for ourselves. We try to push responsibility and blame it on others rather than we taking action to solve and resolve our own problems. Now, and I'll tell you, I'm a proud Nigerian. I know Nigeria has its challenges. Yes, we are trying to address our challenges, but I'm still a proud Nigerian and I'm a proud Igbo man. Okay, even though in my own place I know the specific challenges that we are going through. Our social development is and social economic development is really backwards and poor, but yet we will persevere and try to address our problems. Nigeria's problem is not peculiar. It's an African problem, which is that of poverty, poor standard of living, unemployment rate, and as well as high population count. Now, we keep being fixated on who is creating our problems without forgetting the fact that we are also partly responsible in creating our own problems.
Not
Regardless
you,
of the
bro.
facts, regardless of, can I, please,
You, bro. No, if you want to
please,
speak, if you want,
please,
if you want to speak
can I
quickly,
finish my
please,
speech? Then you
answer
cannot
question.
comment.
Please, answer question, please. Please, my brother, answer
Regardless
question.
of
We
the
are
fact
here to
that
educate ourselves.
we cause our
Please,
problem.
please, answer question. Answer question.
Someone come here to compare Nigeria with Germany, and Germany is a country of 1,180 years old. And if you even trace it down to the Germanic and Scandinavia roots that they have, you go way back to 862 AD. And you are, yes, there's a possibility of us having that existence in certain form, but not in the form of Nigeria as a country. We are still a young nation that has been interrupted by military dictatorship, by those who have perpetrated coup and have observed our democracy at certain point in time. We're in our fourth republic for 23 years, and we're still persevering as a nation. But we will continue to cause aspersions to that young country, the country that has been robbed for several years, decades, through colonial rule, through military dictatorship, and even neo-colonialism. Our own patriotic behavior is very painful and shameful. We don't have a clue the pains Nigeria is going through as a country.
Emeka, can you answer my question,
We
please?
do not have a clue the pains and those, especially those external factors, not even those in leadership, the external factors that still want to keep Nigerians in chain. And we're still trying to persevere. We've listened to the president speak. He spoke in UN that Nigeria should be seen as an equal partner. Many of us do not know what that statement means. He was talking to the world powers, those who are creating insecurity in our country because they want to steal our natural resources. Those who would come and bribe and take ship to come and steal our oil and leave, or those who will steal our gold, finance Boko Haram to keep us in chaos so that they can steal our mineral resources and leave.
Emeka, what is the solution?
If we want to speak ill of Nigeria, we must know the facts.
Emeka,
Nigeria is suffering, and I understand. But
what is the solution?
The solution is to continue to persevere. And that is what democracy is doing. We should continue to persevere, continue to hold leaders that are in leadership position responsible and accountable. And I think many of us are doing that.
The leader that we voted in, or the leader that they put to us.
Now, regardless whether you believe who should be there or who should not be there, somebody is currently there. We will hold that person responsible and ensure that the period that person is there, that person must provide what is adequate.
Who is going to
From
hold
a
the
time
leader
immemorial that they
is
are
it
there,
Igbo?
why are
Is
they
it
not holding
Tunani?
their
Is it Hausa? Or is
Now
it
let me lay it down to you. Let me lay it down to you. Let me lay it down to you. We the Southerners, yes, because we have mediums, platform, avenues to vent. The same problem we face in the South is the same problem they face in the North. The poverty in the South is the same poverty in the North, even if not more. The unemployment issue in the South is still the same in the North. Even if not more.
Coming to kill us.
Emeka.
We are not going
even if not more. So now is there insecurity? Is there insecurity in the country? There is. And is the government doing something about it? The government is fighting it.
Because,
so my people, what we are doing is looking at our father who is poor and abusing our father for being poor. But when the poverty of our father is not because our father do not have the means, but there are other people, our father's neighbors, because they are more wealthy than our father, coming in to steal our resources. It is wicked of us. It is bad of us. And I keep saying it, that Nigerians are the most unpatriotic people in the planet Earth. We are very unpatriotic, and it is disgusting.
Excuse me. What is sister? What is sister?
Wait, only one question.
No. This question went on at the Assam. That is why this thing they boiled my head.
I asked them about. Let's just take an example of doctors. If a doctor graduates from this place and go to Nigeria, Would they do extra exam for them to start being a doctor? Why is it that a Nigeria will graduate as a doctor in Nigeria and come here for another
Now, madam, let me answer your question. Every
exam for it to enter the system? Meanwhile,
every professional association has its rules and regulation. The Nigerian Medical and Dental Association has its rules and regulation for registering member. If you are if you are a doctor in Russia, Canada, United States, and you want to practice in Nigeria, you will follow the Nigerian Medical and Dental Association rule for you to become a practicing doctor. Same likewise as a Nigerian doctor. Same likewise. Listen. Now listen. Let's speak like intelligent people and not people who are ignorant. Yes. Now, those if you come to Canada and want to practice as a medical doctor, they have their rules and regulations that you must go through. So if they have profiled your credentials and practicing experiences and find them deficient, they would put you through a route that you will take some courses to become a recognized medical professional
not
in Canada
Nigeria,
or in the
because
United States.
I've got someone
Now,
that finished from here.
if Nigeria, now listen to me, madam, listen to me. If it is not the government, that has nothing to do with the government. If the Nigerian Medical and Dental Association consider medical doctors abroad or in the West much better and do not force them to go for licensing, it is the fault of the Nigerian Medical and Dental Association and has nothing to do with the government. So there are certain things we blame the government for that has nothing to do with the government. So it shows the backwardness. It shows the backwardness of the Nigerian Medical and Dental Association not to put medical doctors from other jurisdictions through the rigorous practices and accreditation and licensing processes and begin to give them those licenses.
Bros, you don't
that is their
you don't talk this thing for more than how many hours. See, make I tell you something. See, as far as that Nigeria is concerned,
continue with your own patriotism rant.
Wait.
Continue with your own patriotism rant.
No, wait. I want to tell you my own mind. You see all these political egos. Their children can never do anything for Nigeria for the country to divide. All these political ego children. You understand? These are political ego children. They would defend Nigeria with everything because they are benefiting something from the evil country. You understand? So these people can never ever support anything good because they don't want the country to divide. They don't want their parents to lose what they are getting from the government. Let me tell you, you see these egos in our place. If I have the opportunity to do what is in my mind, these people are one of the biggest problems we have in those eastern region. Because they have given they give this position to them to destroy the future of everybody in that area. All these political egos that now before.
But you have a governor, right?
No,
do you have a governor in the state?
Wait, allow me to
do
talk.
You have a
I've been saying something here. Nobody is saying anything.
Where are you from?
Me, I'm from Delta.
You are from Delta?
Yes, okay. I am an Igbo man from Delta.
Where is that from Asaba?
I'm from
Asaba.
I say I'm from Anyoma. What is Asaba? Asaba is a name. These political Igwe children are the biggest problem we have in our place because their parents are benefiting things from the evil entity who don't want the progress of the people. Nigeria is not working for anybody. Forget that they are doing all these things that they are doing. There is no election. There is nothing in that country. They decide who want to be the next or who will be the. Even now, they have already prepared who is going to be the next governors and the president again. Is it the kind of country you want us to continue with? You understand? So the thing is that
if Nigeria is working for him, be in Nigeria.
Nigeria have already prepared.
From Nigeria not quite long. I was in Nigeria.
Nigeria have already prepared the people that will continue.
May 29th. And it was a very beautiful moment. You understand?
One thing I don't support in that country is that
I know Nigeria has its challenges. I'm not oblivious to that.
If
I know
one of our problems. Wait now, allow me to talk. The day that is going to happen to all these people you are seeing today. The day that is going to happen to the members of their family is when you are going to see them talk. Because it's happening to the people that they don't have the voice to speak in the village. They are happy. They celebrate it. these people celebrate the death of our people because their parents is in position. Is that the kind of country you want me to support? Do you know what is happening in my place? People don't go to farm in my place again.
Yeah.
In front of you, cows in front of you. This is not what somebody is telling me. In front of you, they will uproot the cassava and give it to the cow in front of you. Is it the kind of country you want me to continue with? Do you know the kind of pain people in the village are passing through in my place?
No, my brother, they also do it in Canada.
No. These people are trying to use our head because
there's no way I can compare Canada with Nigeria. Neither there is a way I can compare Nigeria with
but the way you are speaking about it now, it's as if you are living there. You are there. You know what the people are passing through.
I love Nigeria. I know. I was in Nigeria. I was in Nigeria.
As you say that you are from a royal family now. Can you go home without any security?
I was in the village.
Can you stay in your community without any security?
I was there. I was there. I was there. I was in my village. I was there. I also was raised in my village. Okay, I was there.
And that is why you see that whenever they see somebody who is doing something that is going to divide the country, they always support.
Regardless of what you want to say about Nigeria, I know Nigerian problems. I am not ignoring the problems of Nigeria. Nigeria is a country with so many challenges, much bigger challenges. We have a population challenge, we have a power situation, we have insecurity, we have unemployment, poor standard of living, we have those who cannot afford 3 square meal. I'm very vast about Nigerian problem. I go to Nigeria regularly. I have things. I have economic interest in Nigeria, and then in Nigeria, with the disadvantages in Nigeria, there are positives in Nigeria. Let me list out. Can I please list out the positive in Nigeria?
You are talking out of point, my friend. If you want to go and open,
I love Nigeria because I'm a Nigerian.
And you love
I love Nigeria because I'm a Nigerian. I cannot claim, even though
it's not because you're Nigeria. It's because your family is benefiting from Nigeria.
It's not about what. It's not about my family does not need to benefit.
No, every royal family is benefiting from the government. I know much about that.
See, I told you I'm from a ruling house. I didn't say
where are you from?
My father is the agent. I'm from Molokoro. I'm from the ruling family.
You are from the ruling house.
I'm from the ruling house.
You see, most of the people that is from the ruling house, these political egoists, all of them are the problem we have. See,
whether they are the problem, whether they are not the problem.
I've been here for a very long time. You have been making this statement.
Whether you are the problem, whether you are that has not been my issue to say I will not love Nigeria. I love Nigeria because I'm a Nigerian.
Me, I will never love Nigeria again because the time.
That's your opinion. I respect your opinion.
It's my opinion. It's my opinion.
I respect your opinion. I respect your choice. Respect mine. I do not categorize. I'm
not against your own. I'm not against your own. Because
I'm saying you are unpatriotic. You can say a lot of things about me.
No, I'm not saying something about it because the reason why I'm saying it is that most of the points you are making here is very bad because you cannot be here because you are in a ruling house. Maybe no. I want to say something because you don't know what is happening to the people in the village. You don't know what people are passing through. You don't know the kind of intimidation they are getting from the military and all these things that is going on in the village.
Whatever we are suffering is as a direct consequences of the actions and inactions that we didn't take. Whether it's our leaders or us.
So with this kind of advice that they are giving the public now is when they are going. This kind of advice will make people to take action. Is it what you're telling me?
But
this kind of advice you are giving to the people now will make them to take action.
The current administration has realized that Nigeria they have to work, or Nigeria is going to suffer.
Which administration?
The TINUBU administration. Nigeria has a revenue problem that they must address.
Emeka, I ask you a question, please. We are both 30 here. All of us here, I believe we are both 30. We are no longer a kid.
I agree with you.
Good. I want to ask you a simple question, and I need an honest answer.
Go ahead.
Emeka, where are you from?
I've answered you repeatedly.
What do you want?
Oh, please play back the video.
Please
I'm
answer me
tired.
now. Where
This
are
is the
you
third
from?
time I'm answering where I'm from.
Huh?
This is the third time I'm answering where I'm from.
I didn't hear. Now you can come again if you are proud of where you are
Okay,
from. You
now
say it again.
I'm very proud of where I'm
I
from.
am saying
It's my village is not as developed as the place in like Lagos Island or places in Asaba, but I'm very
Oga,
proud of where
you
I
are
am.
talking too much story. Just say it.
Wh-
What
My,
have village?
what about you? Where are you from?
Eh?
Where are you from?
My friend, just stop answering Igbo
No, I
name.
want to answer your question.
You
Where are
are
you
not
from?
an Igbo, but you are not an
I
Igbo
have
man.
answered. I have answered. It's up to you. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. I don't
But
give
it's
it
not
up.
like it's not my
That's your
opinion.
opinion.
It's
I
not
have
my
answered it.
opinion.
You can
Because
ask. You can
we
ask the
see
people on the
ourselves,
platform.
we know.
Ask the people on the
Because
platform what
our
I
No,
ask the
what
he
I
have
people on the
want
already
to
told
platform.
us. He have already
now
told
our
us
food.
where he is from,
Ask
in
That
the
is
Abia
people on the
State.
platform.
But my
So
point,
you can't
my
be
point,
asking me.
my
You can't
point
be asking
remains
me
that
to repeat myself
Rasta,
all over and over again when
you
I've
are not
answered you.
an Igbo man.
It
You are
doesn't matter
answering
what
an
you say.
Igbo name.
no, one thing is
It
that
doesn't matter.
Huh?
there are
It
many
doesn't
people
matter.
that is not there are many people that is not Igbo that is living in the southeast. I know one is 100%. There are many, even Ghana is
Because they
there.
answer Emeka, you
But
people they
today
wear
they
that now
fear Igbo
because
name.
they say,
Because me,
that's so nice.
personally, nobody will see what is happening in the village, in the
You think you are
villages,
fooling?
in
Okay.
our place. And you will support this evil, maybe because you are living in the Western world, because you are enjoying what other people fought for. You want to support the evil that is
Sorry,
going on
please.
in Nigeria.
Let me sit down tomorrow.
I don't support evil.
King
It's
Emeka,
not possible.
and please,
You don't
oh,
know
since you
what our
become
people
in
are passing through.
Nigeria, please, oh, King Emeka, have you condemned any atrocity of the Nigerian police or military against any Nigeria since you're in Nigeria? Have you
Of course, I
condemned it
was against
publicly?
when the Nigeria. I was part. I also was involved and I donated with the NSAS movement.
Okay,
I didn't like what the
I want to
police
ask you a
were
question,
doing.
Emeka. Please, this small baby that was shot in his belly and the intestine come out. What did you say about it
Which baby
in
was that?
Anambra?
When in Anambra? I'm just hearing the news from you now. But that's really bad. What happened? I'm not aware.
No, they said the military shot the bullet hit the baby in the stomach. A bomb, maybe it's like maybe 3
And
to 4 years baby.
that's very sad. That's
So this is the
the
reason
sad
why I
situation.
told you that what is happening in our place. Some of
I
you
know what is. I know
are
not that you don't
not
need to
seeing
tell me.
anything
I
that is
know
going
the
on. These people,
militarization. I faced it. When I was going to Umuahia, right? I was going to the village. I flew down from Lagos to Owerri Airport. From Owerri Airport, when I came down, and my driver picked me up and we were going. They told me to come down from the vehicle, and I was wondering why. My driver just said, "Please, just come down." I came down from the vehicle, and I had to walk. The place is militarized. I'm aware. You don't need to tell me. I'm aware. I know that there are lots
so
of military
so
military checkpoints. There, I came
so
down and after I got into the
what I
vehicle and I
want to know
continued
now,
moving.
what I want to know is that do you want us to keep quiet and watch these people continue to kill us?
Now you see, guess my point. Let's call a spade a spade. Now, when you are carrying out illegal activities in a place, it is up to a government. I think it was the Buhari administration that I didn't like that decided to weigh in. And if I was in Buhari's position, I would do likewise. If you are saying, oh, you are going about the IPOB movement, the unknown gunmen, a lot of insecurity issues going on in the southeast, which economically is not good for us.
Wait. I want to, like now we are speaking like Igbo, the same way you say it that you are Igbo. So I want to ask you something. Did you watch some videos when they are saying that those people that you are seeing, who created Ebubago? No, who created Ebubago now?
know.
I want to know who created
I don't
Ebubago.
know. I don't know.
Okay, you don't know. So you don't
Mm-mm.
know that it was the governors that created Ebubago. And
Okay.
somebody made it open. It's among the man is in Africa. It's among those people who create those Ebubago with the governors in the southeast. The man made it open that some of the people that is in Ebubago later turned to unknown gunmen. I watched the video. So
okay.
My question to you today is that
if that is the truth, it's quite unfortunate, right? And we know what politicians do. They arm people to do their dealings, and these people turn around and begin to create a menace. Politicians, and I will tell you the truth. What is the main problem in Nigerians? It's the governors. The governors are our problem. They get security votes, they get federal allocation, they generate IGR, but they don't develop their place.
What
And
can
that's
we
why
do there?
I look at Alex Uti, and I'm like, okay, Alex Uti, don't be like a puzzle. Please, at least do something for the people. And we're hopeful that Alex Uti will do something, right? At least we are seeing the roundabout fountain that he has done. You know, when states were celebrating fountains in 1999, we are celebrating it in 2023. It's a shame, but we will take it. We are going somewhere. We are progressing. So I will not begin to look at. Well, Madam, hold on. I will not begin to look at TINUBU in Abuja when my governor is not working. What has my governor done? Has my governor tied my road? The road to my village. My place is close to the town. My village is very close to the town. The road to my village from the town, from the roundabout, from Old Umahia down to my town is not properly tarred. What is my governor doing? What's my local government chairman doing? Even after we've gone to meet him, even when the palace has gone to meet them,
you want
the
us
palace has
now
gone to
to
meet them. They have not had that place. So would I hold on? Listen to me. Should I now listen carefully? Should I now wait to Madam? Hold on. Should I now leave the state governor and go and be chasing TINUBU to come and tar my road?
Good.
Should I go and be chasing
Emeka,
TINUBU?
Emeka, let me answer you. Do you know why I told you the first time that you are talking like illiterate? Like example now, you give engineer money to build a house for you. So because they have already given the engineer the money that he charge you, and you make sure that your house will be completed, and the engineer is not doing the job. Because because of that, you will not go and ask the engineer, why can't you do this job that I gave you the money to do as the owner of the house?
Okay, okay. This your analogy is very ignorant and silly, right? And let me
You will
even
not
correct your
understand
impression.
it
I'm
because
a first class. I'm a first class graduate. Number one. I'm a first class graduate. So put some respect on my name.
That is why you are the
Okay.
most.
So when you put an analogy, that is very stupid, when you put a stupid analogy that you cannot illustrate properly.
Wait now, let me just talk
You put a stupid analogy that you cannot express properly. You should put it in the proper context. You should put your stupid analogy in the proper context. If I pay an engineer money to do my road and that engineer is not doing that road for me, if I pay, now listen, let me answer your stupid analogy that you don't even know how to put an analogy in the right context. That if I pay an engineer to do my road and the engineer is not doing the road, I will hold that engineer responsible and I will sue that engineer for not doing that road. So if you want to put context to an analogy, put context to analogy that is proper and not stupidly crafted like you are.
You are a fool now. Look, listen to yourself. A one Nigeria, if they are talking, we know them. The people that taking the English for the hand that people that have English, but you can never imply what they are implying.
Please, now, no insult. Let us debate.
No insult. No insult. May we just stop this thing now. May we just stop this thing now, man.
If you talk, please, I insult you.
Please, my
no
brother.
insult. I don't know use destructive way. Okay, no, this is not my program. I'm not the one calling the program.
Yes,
It's
I know.
all
I know.
about
You know, sir, they ask a question.
My talk something before
question. I think the reason why.
I don't want to talk. My say something. Please, all the politics what I hosted this program that. Wait, now I say something, please. All the politics what I hosted this program for the call for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Please, if you are watching from Alexo HQ Curtis, Facebook or YouTube, please subscribe to this Honor Politics for hosting this program. Please subscribe to it. I'm going to drop the link.
Subscribe to OVA's channel Honor Politics, bro.
Yeah, please
so
subscribe
that
to this channel.
you can enjoy the show.
Put on the time to host this show for the release of Mazi Nnamdi.
Please subscribe, share, like, and even share it to your enemies. Let your enemies come.
We are still going to retrace our movement back, but subscribe to this channel. We'll move. All right, go ahead.
The statement I heard Ovie made today, I was even surprised because I've been watching him for a very long time. You understand? That is to show you that everybody is tired of Nigeria. That is the truth. We don't have to hide it again.
If you are better, wait, I want to answer Maker. When he come down from the car to walk across the military or police checkpoint How did it feel? Somebody when you did where you did, when you go
It's
where
very humiliating, madam. I didn't like it. It's annoying. You understand? Why would decide? I went to Abuja. I didn't face that situation. I was in Lagos. I didn't face that situation. I came to Owerri. As I landed, I'm facing that. Why should the Southeast be militarized? It's bad. But as a result of we not trying to be organized properly, that is why we have external factors and external actors coming in to come and clean up the.
Organize with
hold
who?
on. You can
With someone
travel
like
freely
you?
wherever you are. Wait first. You can travel freely wherever you are, right? But you came to your country that you love so much. You cannot
Yeah,
travel
it
freely.
doesn't stop me from
Then
not
you came.
loving Nigeria. That didn't stop me from not loving Nigeria. But what it does for me is to understand that yes, there are challenges, and those challenges, you see, is you understanding a problem. You see,
means
a problem always have a solution. That's the first thing that we must always understand. A problem always have a solution. And Nigeria is faced with multiple problems, and those problems they have solutions. And I think what a responsible leader would want to do, and those in government, and when I mean those in government, not just those like local government, state governors, and ward chairman, should do the responsible thing that they've been elected to do.
Because
When you've been elected to offices, now let me speak. When you've been elected to offices, at least go there and do what the people expect you to do. But I can understand that there's a revenue problem that does not go round to address the Nigerian problem. But take the ones of the most priority, the top priority, and begin to address those problems as they come. And that is why I have a huge appreciation for Alex Uti and what he's doing. He's addressing the top priority issues and challenges being faced by Ibians and addressing them. Same with Soludo, who is also doing the same for India Anambra and addressing their challenges. And I will use the opportunity to call on the other Southeast governors to do likewise. Solve your problem. And not only that, for other state governors, address your problem. We should learn to hold our governors responsible for our own economic development.
Mr. King, when I wait, I beg, make una wait. I want come out. Wait, I beg. My sister.
People are look at the governor in Lagos right now, bringing people houses down. Yeah.
What is sister?
No, the governor. No. Let me correct that impression, right? Let me correct that impression. I have a house in Festac. I have a house in Festac. No. Listen, madam, don't push false narrative. I don't. That is what I don't like. I don't like false narrative, and I will not agree for you to push false narrative. No. Federal Housing Authority in Festac. I have a house in Festac, right? They have gone ahead to do the demolition in Festac. It is not the Lagos state government. The Lagos state government is actually demolishing houses in Lekki that are sitting on the canal.
You are lying.
The Lagos state government is demolishing houses that are sitting on the canal in Lekki. Federal Housing Authority, which is a federal government commission and agency, is demolishing houses in Festac that have been built illegally. I have a house in Festac. I have a house in Festac in 3rd Avenue. So I know Festac way back.
You are lying.
Sitting in a canal. Is that businesses
Emeka, you are lying.
sitting
Do
in
you
a
have any
canal?
house?
Why are they burning their business? From that night,
I don't have any house. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't have any house. Okay. I'm lying. Okay, go ahead.
That if you are in Europe and you have a and tomorrow you want to
Please,
you cannot build a house on canal line.
I want to say something.
In North America, you cannot build your house on canal line. They will not even give you. They won't even give you. They will sign it. And if you do it, you will go to jail.
For your life.
You will go to jail. You will go to jail.
Because the way you reason, and your type, they ask, even for work, you even get strength to work. Because the way
I just finished working, that's why I'm coming to talk to you. I don't know what you're doing. You are just angry. You don't even know me and you're talking. I don't know why you are bitter. You are bitter. I just finished working and you're busy talking nonsense. You say I don't have the house in the first time. It is okay. I don't have I will give you the address of the house. You can go there when you get to Nigeria.
Come up for Nigeria.
Can I say something?
No problem. No, I'm not here to do who get money pass.
Now
See,
poverty push you come up for Naija. Yeah,
no problem.
Emeka,
No problem. You are
Emeka,
bitter. You are bitter. You sound bitter. You sound frustrated, and I don't know what your problem is.
because
So
Emeka,
whatever your problem is,
Emeka,
you need to
Emeka,
go
I want
back
to
and
ask you
address it.
one more question again. I want
Go
to ask
ahead.
you one more
Somebody who
question
wants to.
again.
Somebody who is
Yes.
reasonable. Who wants to speak.
As things is going on in Nigeria now, because I remember the time of NSAS.
Yes.
Other people are protesting against the SARS. Why the North are protesting for the SARS? Now I want to ask you a question. Do you think these people have the same thing with us? Do you think that what we are fighting for a better country is the same thing they want?
Who? What do you mean the same thing? Who are you referring to?
One, no. When the NSAS time now, when they are doing NSAS, even in Lagos and other places, in the North, they are doing opposite of it. Or you did not watch the video?
I saw some of it. Yeah.
Okay.
They
Now
didn't allow them to protest. Yeah.
This is one point. And second point, have you seen the news from Britain that Nigeria is officially Islamic State?
I didn't see
What do
the
you have to
news.
say about it?
I'll go check. I'll go check.
You know,
I'll check the news once I'm done with
because
you
the
guys.
reason why we are saying all these things is that because we are seeing a lot of things that is going on. See, you cannot come to my house and kill somebody from my family. Tomorrow, you come back again and kill another person from my community. Next tomorrow, you come again and kill another person again. And this thing is going on. As they are doing it, if I tell you that any day you just arrest one person among them and take them to the nearest police station in our place, before you get to that place again, they have already released the person. You know the reason why? Because the DPO is from the North. So my question is it the kind of life we have to continue to live and leave it for the next generation to continue?
But you have a state governor, right? Do you? Have you laid a petition to the state governor on what if you find a DPO who is engaging in problem misbehavior or extrajudicial killing? Have you escalated? Okay, hold on. I like to deal with it. I like to deal with it. Can somebody shut this bitter man? I don't like when bitter people are talking. I don't like what bitter people. I'm answering your question. What's your name? IK.
You don't know what you're answering.
IK. Okay. Now you know a DPO who is engaging in corrupt practices and extrajudicial killings. There are ways you can do it. You can report him to the commission. You see, these are the people who will keep talking when you provide solutions to solve problems. If you find a police officer, Obie, please, can you keep this guy quiet, please?
Shut up, my friend. You don't know what you're saying.
Can you keep this guy quiet, please?
Come on, shut up. Keep him quiet. Who are you?
Obie, Alexo, please.
Can you? I said, shut up.
Can you keep this guy quiet? Can you keep this guy quiet, please? Now, if you have an erring DPO, you can escalate that problem to the commissioner of police and to the governor of the state. And if it doesn't work, you can escalate it. You can escalate that same problem to the inspector general of police and itemize with your evidences what that erring DPO is doing. If you have proof of extrajudicial killings and evidences of corruption being done by the erring DPO, you escalate it to the commissioner of police. If the commissioner of police is not solving that problem, escalate it to the inspector general of police. If the inspector general of police is not going to solve that problem, there are civil societies that you can escalate that problem to. And you can also go to the media and say this is what is going on. You see, we like, what Nigerians do not want.
Sorry. You said something about media. Wait 1 minute. You said something about media.
Yes.
Is one old woman in the village that they killed his or her son that is going to the media or that is going to challenge the police for killing their children?
So that village woman has an Igwe or an Eze or a representative in her village.
Political Igwe?
It doesn't matter what name you want to give.
No, these people don't work.
It doesn't matter. So if that is the responsibility of that chief,
that if things are going wrong within his community, he knows the right channel to escalate that problem to.
What
So
about if it is
that
the
is why he's
governor
the
that is
leader of
bringing
his
them in?
community.
What
Hold
about
on, I
if
will
it
answer
is
you.
the governor?
Madam, I'll get to you. Let me
I
finish.
just want to
Let
ask
me
you,
finish.
what about if it is the governor that is bringing them in to kill these people and to make them, after they arrest them, they release them? And you are saying we should go from local government
Unfortunately, governors have immunity clause, right? So which means there's nothing you can do. What you can
and they are
actually
bringing
now
them
do.
to kill your
Hold on,
people.
hold on. If a governor, now I would want to agree that you are just throwing hypothesis, except you say you have evidence. If you do have evidence,
Oh my
right?
God.
If you do have evidence, I will give you my email address. Hold on. If you do have evidence, I will give you my email address. Where are your evidence? I will give you my email address. You will send it. I will escalate it.
sometimes
From Imo
truth is
State,
bitter.
the governor of Imo State.
Oh yeah,
That's
wait,
what he
please.
does.
Let me say something. Wait, Emeka, King Emeka, please, I'm asking talk tomorrow. I want King Emeka something. You said something that we should hold our governors responsible to develop the place. You understand? You said something like that. Now I want to ask a question. Is it the governor you voted to be on power or the one that forced himself on you? Is it that kind of governor who is responsible?
You see, whatever you want to call it, you would definitely have a governor. Whether you say whatever you want to call it, but I would say there was an election process that has gone through. Whether you say the election process was rigged or it wasn't, because if you ask the governor's supporters will tell you that they came through a proper democratic process. But if you ask his opposition, somebody can the person mute, please. If you ask the opposition will say, oh, it was a fraudulent system. So it is now up for debate. But whoever has emerged as a governor, he is the leader of that state. And he must hold himself to the highest esteem.
Thank you, sir. I get you. Now, who are the authorities that we are supposed to report our governor to when they are not functioning properly? Who are the authorities?
Oh, you have civil societies all over in Nigeria. You have SERAP. You have the Community of Democracy Development. I will Google a lot of them and give you. Those are the people who go to you will have those guys who are even doing the data or the budget IT. You have those people that would look at it and say, okay, your governor is not doing well. You even have Sahara reporters who are even going through the procurement act and the procurement budget of each state government, and they are escalating what these governors are doing. You have those people. So
King Emeka, please, I've come across a lot of petitions filed against sitting governors, this and that, even after they left office. Have you ever heard of anyone being held responsible for not accountability during the time of governorship? Have you heard of anyone held responsible, arrested, or jailed?
Deraye, the former governor of Plateau State, went to jail for corruption, right?
What is that?
He just came out not quite long, I think, if not 3 years ago, that he just came out of prison. Yeah, he just came out of prison 3 years ago. Check Google. I'm not close to my system. I'm using my phone. I would have Googled to find out. He just came out of prison. Who else do I know? I think.
Please, what is the offense? What to know the offense? Was it
corruption and state embezzlement. Yeah, he embezzled state fund, Plateau State. He embezzled their fund. So what you see now, what usually happens? That's why many governors. That's why many governors try to.
Did he came out of the set? In what prison did he came out of the prison yard? In what condition?
He went to prison. He went to prison for 5 years.
Yeah, after that,
he just finished his prison term, and he's out. So I think he's out for 3 years now. For the money he embezzled, yes. So what usually happens?
He will be flexing the wins on the money he embezzled now.
I don't know about that. I don't know if maybe he has some stash fund. That is not for him. I don't know if he has stash fund. But I do know he went to prison and he's out of prison. But what I would say is that is why governors usually would install probably a puppet or a godson to secure their legacy or whatever atrocities they might have perpetrated. So that is the political structure and the political environment we have in the country. So, but what we would want to encourage is a governor that would look at the grievous acts being perpetrated by their predecessor and say, no, enough is enough. Let me write a petition for. Can someone mute? We have double echo.
Emeka, please, 1 minute. Can you fight the boss of the company that you are working? They are working.
But can you put your analogy in proper context? I know you can't fight if the boss owns the corporation, because the
let me tell you the reason.
corporate organization
Let me tell
is
you the
different
reason
from
why.
public entities, right? If you're a public
let me tell you
servant,
the reason
you
why
have a
I make
tenure
that.
that you would leave, right?
Let me
If
tell
you're
you
a
the reason why
politician,
I made the statement.
mm-hmm.
Like my side now, I will say the things I know.
Okay,
you understand?
go ahead.
Like my side now, the Igwes are the government is paying the Igwes.
Yeah, most definitely.
And
yeah, they pay them, yeah.
And whenever they are killing these people from the village, you come to complain to them because of the people that is paying them. They don't want to speak for the people. So, do you want those people that they are killing to continue to watch them killing them?
Okay, what you are saying here is what I don't know. Maybe I'm using my own view to look at it, right? I have actually given a brief explanation of who I am, where I'm from. I will not expect Mazi to see atrocities going on in the community and keep short of it. Then it shows that he is in cahoots. What would happen is I would call him to I'll call him. I'll call him out. I'll tell him, even though we're from the same blood, I was like, hey, you can't be allowing this nonsense to be going on. So it has never happened in my own. No, I'm not saying there are no challenges, right? Yes, that's part of his job to address challenges in the village. But I've not seen where there are state-sponsored killings in my own place. It may be happening in your own place. So I've not seen it, and I don't know how you can address that. And in my view, I refuse to believe. I'll be honest with you. You may not agree with me, but I refuse to believe that an Eze or an Igwe or the chief of a community will see sponsored killing and do nothing about it. That is
wait.
That is the highest irresponsibility. That's the highest irresponsibility that I can ever. In short, I don't know how to put it.
Emeka, wait.
Emeka, let me tell you. Let me tell you the reason why. Let me tell you the reason why.
If you
Wait, 1 minute first. Wait, let me tell you the reason why all this is happening like this. You know the reason why it's happening like this?
I want to talk
because
drop my own point.
If you watch before all this nonsense creation of Nigeria or the Southeast, South in the olden days, according to the history, it is the community. Yeah, it is the community that produced the king. But as of today, and because of the communities are the ones who produce it, it is even the gods of the land from family. Some of them is family to family. Why some is the oldest man in the community, and then they have things the way they used to control all these things. But today, and that time, there is truth. But today, the people that is ruling, some of them as political Igwe given certificate by the government. Before, there is nothing like certificate to be a king. So that's why
I don't know about your own village, but in my own village,
it's not only my village. There are
the governor does not.
If you say you don't know about this one, that means you are lying.
I don't know about your own village. I can't speak for your village.
Almost many in Igbo land, they have certificate from the government.
I can't speak for your village. I will speak for my village.
I said,
whatever. I'm not saying I don't know what you are saying.
Please,
I'm not saying I don't know what you are saying, but I will speak for my own village. The governor cannot hear it.
Let me just say something. People, I don't know why they are finding it difficult to believe that you're an Igbo man. They are asking me to tell you today, like from Donbass, say I should tell you to make a sentence in Igbo language. I don't know why they are adapting your state of
That's
knowledge.
therefore I will keep them in doubt. Let them continue to be in doubt. I don't glorify strangers.
I'm not the
I
only
won't glorify strangers.
But
It's not,
because some
you
of the
know,
things you are saying here is like so you want to tell me that
what they
you
will say,
don't know
the
that
next thing they
the
will say is
Igbo
that I
that we
should
have
go and
today
bring,
have
I
certificates.
should go and bring the. So I don't glorify strangers. You
No, I ask
understand?
no, no,
I'm not here.
I'm asking now. I say if you don't know,
I'm not here
Wait
to.
now, you say the
Emeka,
first
I
thing
said
you
if you, so
say
you are
have
trying to
to
tell me
have.
that you don't know that the Igbo's in our places have certificate.
I have an idea, yes, but
Please, tell
what I'm
them
trying
to
to say is that
subscribe. Only
I will
people
not
that don't
speak. You
subscribe,
see,
they don't
you
like
see, it will be wrong of me, right? It will be wrong of me. It will be very wrong of me to begin to speak on things that go on in a different community where I'm not a stakeholder.
But the questions
But
that
I will
the whole
speak.
questions that
I
I
will
ask you,
speak.
this
I will
no,
speak on where I am a stakeholder.
no, I
I
want
will
to tell you
speak on
something.
where
I
I'm
want
a
to tell you something
stakeholder.
that I understand. You don't have the people at heart. If you have the people at heart, you would have known what is going on in the communities. Let me tell you the reason why I make this statement. One, I ask you, which people create a Ibubago and what is going on in Igbo land today because of a Ibubago? You say you don't know. I ask you if you heard what happened to this small child that know nothing about the shooting and the intestine. You say no, you don't know anything. Even the thing is everywhere in the Twitter. Okay, I ask you again about this Igbo again. You say you don't know. So what do you know in Igbo land again?
No, hold on.
This is what I don't
I didn't say
understand.
I don't know. I said I will not speak. I will say I don't know about what's going on in certain communities on their Igbo's. But I will not speak on it on the public forum.
Do you see the reason why I called you a liar?
I won't speak on it on the public forum, and I'm not here to entertain anybody. Whatever is going, if I know of governors installing political associates to in specific communities so as they could gather the vote for them, I'm very well aware of that. But in my village, it doesn't happen. It can't happen. It shouldn't happen. I speak as an authority. I speak as an authority, not because I speak as an authority because I'm someone who wait. I speak as an authority because I am someone who also can lay a claim to the throne. So I can speak on that. It doesn't happen in my village, and it can't happen in my village.
Hold on. Do you know what I want to tell you?
Madam, can you go ahead? Madam, can you go ahead?
Okay, please,
Madam,
madam,
please
before you
speak.
go
I
ahead,
was listening to your question.
madam, please, what is that?
Madam, I was listening to your question. I was listening to what you were saying.
What is that? Please, 1 moment. Only one announcement, please. Please, if you are watching from Alexa, subscribe to. What is that? Please, you go talk about your topic, you mute yourself. Okay, yeah, this is a disturbance. You mute yourself, first, please. Thank you, thank you. All right, please, more than subscribe to this channel on politics, the call for the good of Master the Kanu, but we are still discussing that. Please subscribe before you and do what you don't forget. Oh yeah, go ahead, what is sister? Go ahead.
Just ask you now about those community people that they are clear people. You say you are not aware, it's not happening in your community. Do you really, because you say you love Nigeria, so if you love Nigeria, you should follow what is happening in Nigeria. We were talking about reporting to the journalists and those people. You know those people's mouths are already shut, right? There is a pastor, a popular pastor, I don't know his name now, that the PM was trying to probe. Somebody talked about him and he went back to get police to arrest him. Right now, that guy, they have not seen him. Are you going to say you're not aware of that? If the Igwes, they are supporting them to do evil, and you say you are not aware, who can you report them to? When the people that are sending those people
Madam,
are
can you explain this thing properly so I can understand? You say a pastor. Which pastor is that?
what is this man's name? Oh God, I'm not a Igbo. What am I? Ebuka.
What did the pastor do? It's not. I don't.
In Igbo land, you should know because you are from Igbo. You said
I'm from. Wait, hold on, man. Let me qualify where I'm from. I'm from Olokoro, Umuahia, Abia State. Okay. I am not an Anambra man. I am not an Imo State man. I am not from Ebonyi. I'm not from Enugu. So when things and my own interests most likely. Yes, sometimes when I put my ears to the news, I listen to Nigerian news and what's going on. I keep my ears in my community to know what's going on in my community. If something is happening, except it's blown, it goes viral, I probably may not know. So if it's the popular Igbo man, I probably might not know what you're checking out for the news. Might not be what I'm also checking out in the news.
No, I'm not talking
My
about
interest, so because if I tell you now that are you aware that TINUBU presented the budget today, would you say you are aware? You will say no, because that's not what you are checking out for the news. If I tell you that the difference, if I tell you the difference between this year budget, this budget, next year's budget and this year's budget is 1.5 trillion, you will not be aware because that's not what you are checking out in the news. So your story to me, I don't know except it goes viral. So, but you are telling me I must know. Why must I know what you want me to know? When then I actually, I just told you, I just gave you an example of the things that I might be taking out for the news that you are not interested in. I'm interested in the money.
Nigeria, so I don't want to know anything about Nigeria. If I'm interested in
Okay, that's fine for you. But you are talking about Nigerian news, that you are still complaining and crying about Nigerian situation. Madam, you're very funny, right? You say you're not interested in Nigeria, but you're talking about Nigerian news. You're crying about Nigerian information. You're worried about Nigeria. You say you don't care about Nigeria. Please, can you please one place let it fall?
No, what I'm saying
you have a point now.
Exactly what I'm saying to you. I don't love Nigeria. That's why I don't listen to that.
Oh, madam, stop it. It's not okay. Your words are not cool. Your words are not cool at all. You see, what we don't understand is we all are all Nigerians. We know the problem, right? So we all have a single. I'm giving this analogy. We all have a single father, which is Nigeria.
No, Nigeria is not my father.
Never.
Never.
We don't love him. We all have, I'm using that analogy. We all have a single country. We all have we are all fellow countrymen and women.
We are not Nigerians.
No, you know one thing. Yeah? You know one thing. When we get Biafra, we are going to do a very big DNA test to know our people. You understand? No, it's true. It's true because no Igbo man or somebody from that Biafran territory that we see what is going on, what our people are passing through today in the hands of the military.
Go ahead. I enjoy your thought dream. It's enjoyable to listen to.
Wait, if you are going to the east now, if you are going to east, what we are passing through if you are going to the east from that road down to the east, if you are going there, it's like you are going you are passing through hellfire from checking point to checking point. From this one to custom, everybody is collecting money from our people. We don't have seaport. The reason why they don't want us to have seaport and airport is because they want to start collecting that money till we reach our home. We will not have anything again.
No, sir. Let me correct you. I'm very
bros, wait. No. I know you will defend one Nigeria, but give me
wait.
Let
me correct. No, you can't.
Wait now. Give me chance.
There are things we say that are not in the right context.
You cannot tell me.
Nobody is denying. Nobody is denying.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I was once captured on the road from Lagos to East. I know what I passed through in the night. So, bros, nobody will tell me what is going. Nobody will explain this to me. I know you, as you are like this. I know many things about what is going on more than you. I slept in the bush.
That's okay.
I slept in the bush. Everybody was lying down in the bush. See, wait.
But why did you take the road? Why didn't you fly?
Because you think because you have that money, everybody have that same money.
Okay, sorry about that. I didn't know.
No. It's not about me. It's not about only me. If I want to fly from Lagos to anywhere, I will go to anywhere I'm going. But that does not mean that I will not pass the road. Because anywhere you travel to in this world, people use buses. You can use flight when you want to use flight. It's not everybody that like to use flight. Even Nigeria flight is more dangerous than bus.
I agree with you.
Yes, you understand.
Right.
So my point. The reason why I'm making all this point is
I'm not refuting. See, I am not refuting.
No. The reason why I'm making all this point is because, bros, wait. I want to tell you something. If they hold you if these people
supporting
hold you,
Nigeria
with the
because you are
guns
from a
in
royal
the
family.
bush
There is
for
this
one
girl that
full
they
night,
burn to death. Are you going to
do
say
you know
you're
that
not
in
aware?
that attack, do you know that in
They
that attack,
burn to
these
death
things
because
happen not more than 2 kilometers from, not even 2 kilometers, not even up to 1 kilometer from Mopo checking point. In front of these people, they did not say anything. So the experience I have, I'm not saying what other people are telling me. What I have seen with my eyes is what I'm saying. So whenever I'm saying all these things, I'm still counting what other people from my place are passing through in the hands of the military and the hands of the government, because the government is the one who is covering the evil that the militaries are doing in our place. Because if not the government, the government that they are the ones who is covering it, there would not be something like this going on every day.
Sorry, I just want to ask you a simple question.
Yes.
Sorry, pardon me, maybe I was not following you. Are you saying the military were the ones that robbed you?
No, I said a kilometer from them at their checking point.
And you were robbed.
You understand?
Oh,
so
okay.
throughout that whole night, we were in the bush till the next morning. Even that night, when I escaped from them, because I decided to run because we were telling all of us to lie down. So I decided to run. So when I run from that bush, I met many people in the bush. Many people in the bush. So since then, you cannot discuss anything about Nigeria in my head that is working, that is going to work again. Because most of those people that is in that bush,
I think your personal experience is
yes, most of those people that is in that, some of the people that is in that bush today, I don't know if they are still alive or not. Because me personally, I run. So
are you
then
still
the
in
remaining
Nigeria
ones,
or you're out of Nigeria?
I don't know what happened to them. I don't know what they are facing. I don't know how it happened, whether they escape it or not. So somebody like me who have seen this, whenever I hear or heard that they kidnap somebody, my head is knacking because I know what they are going through. So this is
your
the Nigeria
experience is
government. The Nigeria
understandable.
government have completely failed us. There is nothing that is going to work in Nigeria as far as I'm concerned, because one, the people, whenever you want to rise up, fight the government, they will bring you down. That is 100% in Nigeria.
Yes,
They will
that's the job
intimidate
of
you
the
with
government,
police.
right?
They will
That's the
intimidate you
job.
with army.
It's the job of the
They will make
government.
sure
Because
they will slap you in. See, in Western world here, it's very difficult for you to see a police slapping somebody in front of his parents. In parents, they will slap your parents in front of
win the
you.
election.
They didn't win the
They
election.
will slap your
No,
parents
he
in
didn't
front
win
of
the
you.
election.
Is that kind of is that one a country where military man will slap your father in front of you?
All the crowd
Yeah, those are abuses of power. It is wrong. You know, we know not only the military, the police who abuse their power. You see, that was why the NSAS movement came about, because of the extrajudicial killings of the police and the police excesses and their behaviors, which are not in line with proper policing. And that's is a sad reality in the country. Those who are considered to be policing the environment are now going about abusing their powers. And just like I've said, I know a few people who have experienced such behavior, and they go about reporting them, and you find them, those erring police officers, being called to book. There was an incident in Aja, was it last year or last 2 years, where one of them shot a pregnant woman and killed her on the spot. I think that man, the case is currently ongoing, and is if not, they've made a ruling on it. Is it death by hanging? I don't know, but the case is currently ongoing. So there have been also police officers who have taken extorted, especially young Nigerians, and they've been reported. So the police has a public complaint online that you can provide your evidence, and they would try as much as possible to track those area police officers and bring them to book. The police, actually, as a result of the NSAS movement, it brought a lot of a huge consciousness to the public, as well as the eyes being on what the police is doing, because it was an international situation, right? A lot of people were fixated on what is going on in Nigeria, and now the police is trying to redeem their image. There will continue to be bad police officers, but at the same time, it's our duty as the public to identify those bad police officers who are perpetrating acts that are not okay and report them to the appropriate authorities within the police force so that they can identify the erring police officers and get rid of them. So there will always be bad people. Even here in Canada or North America, you have bad police officers too. But it's your right to look at it and say, okay, this man is or woman is infringing on my right, and you escalate the situation. You say there's no problem in the world, but I know Nigerian problems are huge, but they are not insurmountable. There are things we can still try to resolve. And I've been watching closely the current administration, what they are trying to do, where they are directing the Nigerian boss to, and see if they are doing it in the right way. Now, for those of you who are saying that you don't love Nigerians, you don't care about Nigeria, it's quite a pity, it's understandable. But for us who still believe in that Nigeria can be resolved and Nigeria can still achieve goals, yes, we still believe.
What did you gain from NSAS protest?
The NSAS protest, as unfortunate as it's ended, right? Brought the police to some degree of accountability. And it shows that it's not now the point there is that regardless of what happened, what was the highlight or the high note of it is that it showed there were bad practices going on in the police, and there are bad police officers within the police.
Did
And I
anything
can tell you,
change? Did they change SARS?
I can tell you that if you have been violated by the police, okay, and you report them, those erring police officers will be identified. I think the latest
No, my
that I
point is
found that there was a
they fought against SARS. They want them to disband SARS. Did they disband SARS? That is my question.
I don't think they did, but probably they renamed them to another unit, right? So it's not about NSAS. So let's get the point clear.
Okay,
It's
and
not
the
about
people that was killed
NSAS.
in
It
SARS.
was not about that unit specifically. It's about the Nigerian police force.
That's why they call
It's not about the unit. Yes, it was coined and SARS because SARS were the ones going about perpetrating the most crimes against Nigerians. But I think the viewpoint and the objective still remain that the Nigerian police should do better.
But they are not doing better. All the ones in every place, they now ship them to Biafra land, causing havoc over there. What you
Madam,
talk
I
about
don't agree with you. I think the police, yes, the police
no, wait,
is
let
the,
me tell you
the
what. The lady that you said they kill in Okota or in BI or Lekki, if it is to be in our land, those police, that guy police will go scot-free. There will be no case if it is Biafra land because you will
yeah,
say you don't.
yeah, maybe possibly because some people did not pick it up as a result and make petition on it. If you do pick it up and make a case out of it, you'll get.
When you talk about
Wait, what about
okay.
the 80,000 people that they see killed with head off with some injury that they saw? What was the case? Did anybody pick it up?
Can you when you are making references, can you be more specific?
Okay,
He's talking of Abia State.
Abia
What happened in Abia State?
Yes.
Okay, do you mean the Hausa community, the markets that they went? That is quite an eyesore, right? And it's strange, and I don't know why. I would, if I were the governor, if I was Alex Uti, if I were Alex Uti, I'll be setting up an inquiry on that situation to find out what went wrong. So it is the state governor. Hold on, madam. Well, how did it happen? The governor wanted to relocate that place and make that place look okay, and in the process, they saw human remains. So it's the responsibility of the state governor to look at it and say, how come do we have human remains here? Let's set up an inquiry to find out what's going on. I think the governor dropped the ball.
Not that he's not doing
The governor dropped the ball there. You see, you have to, when you see things like that, you must investigate, you must set up a commission of inquiry to find out what is wrong. So if the governor didn't do that, it's something to call out. And I think I'm going to call him out on it specifically.
Yes,
you do not
Emeka, sorry for this for what you are saying now. Please, I want to say something. So is there anywhere let me just say, maybe in one market, in any other place, maybe in the west or in the north, that they will see the dead body of their own people 80, And by now,
our head will not.
you are not hearing anything from anywhere.
Now you see. You are now juxtaposing the Igbo community against other community. So what you are trying to do now, you are calling
I'm
out.
not saying this. See, bro. So
You see,
let's make one thing. Well, let's make one
what
thing
would have
correct. There's nothing
happened?
like
What would
Igbo.
have
There's
happened,
nothing like
right?
Igbo. Only Igbo. See, we have only three in Nigeria. Only three people, different people. We are only three. Oduduwa, Arewa, and Biafra. Finish. We are only three people. Whenever we are saying these things, let's direct it to the people that is affecting. We should not be saying Igbo. This
Yeah,
divide
because
and rule
I'm
is
trying
over.
to put
Yes, but
yeah, for
whenever
you
you are saying it, you have
that's
to direct
I
it
do
to.
not subscribe to what you subscribe, so I'm trying to put it in my own context. Can you permit me to do that?
So you
Okay.
can say.
Now it happened in Abia State, and that's what I'm saying. If it had happened in Lagos, a lot of people would be screaming. But it happened in Abia State, and people didn't scream. So it means they are comfortable with what is going on in their community, which is wrong. So
Can I
if
say
people are
something?
not screaming, if people are not screaming what is going on in their community, it means they're comfortable with it. If it had happened in Kanu, they will scream. If it had happened in Lagos, they will scream and say, no, we can't accept this. Come and investigate how come this situation is happening right under our nose. That is what I'm saying. It happened and nobody is screaming. The governor did not set up any inquiry. So it is dropping the ball. It's dropping the ball. So what it means is that nobody gives a damn.
So the governor did not. The governor did not. According to you now, the governor did not set up any inquiry. But my question now is, so you want us to believe in those kind of governors?
Guys,
I don't know what you mean by that. A governor of a
the
state
governors
to do
that see the no. According to what you said now, that he did not set up any inquiry. My point is that these people, as a governor today now, that see the 80 dead bodies, our own bloods, our own people, the dead bodies of our people, 80, and the governor did not put up any inquiry. So you want us to continue with those kind of governors? That is my question.
Call him out of
Now you know what I would say, right? You see,
would you guys possibly allow some other people to put in a word? I mean, Emeka, can you hear me? Hold on.
Go ahead.
You
Go ahead.
been talking. I mean, listen, where people gather, I want to consider you an intellectual guy. Make the discussion go around. Honestly, don't try to, possess everything. And
I am not.
I want to say that it is within your rights to believe that Nigeria would work until possibly you also get to an elastic limit where nobody needs to convince you to believe otherwise. You by yourself will begin to believe otherwise. But until you get to that elastic limit, it is well within your right to believe that Nigeria would work. But while you believe that, also understand why some people have given up on this Nigeria. You made mention that you are from Abia State. And I was just patiently waiting for when somebody will bring out the case of the dead people in Abia State that was found out in that, community. I was patiently waiting to see what you will say. And I wish you are not saying what you are saying. I wish you are not saying that the government dropped the ball because the story has not ended. You don't know if investigation is going on. That's number one. Number two, I wish you are not indirectly turning this thing around and blaming your own people. I am also Abia State. So you are indirectly turning it around and blaming the whole of Abia State that we are comfortable with people dying. That is not who we are. We are not blood-testy people. We are not blood-testy people. We will hardly, even down to Biafra war, we weren't killing nobody, Emeka. We were not killing anybody. And it is more of nature. Hold on. Please, I'm not the kind of guy you interrupt. You let me land. I'm not into an argument. I just want to give you perspective to think about. It is more of nature, more of who we are. To shed blood, we don't honestly quickly move into shedding blood. So when they did comparison, it's not as if they're trying to pitch one group of people to the other group of people. See, over 80, is it 80 people of our people have been killed? You wanna react to it with every sense of respect. honestly, with every sense of trepidation. Don't turn this kind of narrative around. You are not being smart. I don't like. I have to come in and protect if you would. If you will see it that way, you don't want to present yourself to the whole public as someone who is obnoxious. You are a smart guy to present yourself like this. Now let other people have their own say. It is not right. How can our people be killed constantly in a market? Right? That we are not killing
In a
back.
marketplace.
It's not an expression of weakness. That we are not killing back. It's just that your hand will be, you will develop cold feet to shed blood.
Yeah.
It is not who we are, and it's not who anybody else should be. And now this is my point. Whoever you and me and you, we don't want to go deep because I can tell you the reason why the people in the eastern Nigeria, the political class, the reason why they might be skeptical, the reason why they might be careful is very obvious. All of those governors are not truly governing as it were. All of those governors are like, how do I put? They are like puppets placed in a place, whether we believe it or not. And now, I wish I have time to go deep into the narrative why I personally have come to the conclusion that Nigeria will not work. But there's no need to get into argument with you. Just keep living. Over time, you also will get to elastic limit, and you will tell yourself, what the heck is this? This place is not working. You will come to that. So there's no need about argument for that. But the people who will have the heart to be killing and dumping, killing and dumping, killing and dumping, killing and dumping, how would you be comfortable with such people? How would you be comfortable with such people living within your own community? Come on, man. How would
All right,
you?
thank you. I think you've made your point, and I respect your opinion. First and foremost, let me take it from the top. I understand. I've never said nobody should, or I never say, "Oh, why do you hate Nigeria?" I respect the opinion of those who say Nigeria will not work. While I do not agree with it, it's their opinion, and I would respect their opinion and as well as their choices. I'm not saying like, oh, Nigeria will be transformed all of a sudden and there will be a quick turnaround. It's easier to destroy. It's very difficult to build, and we are in that process of building. So I still have that hope. Like you have said, maybe at some point my elasticity point would break, and I might say, okay, Nigeria may not work. But for now, I strongly believe in Nigeria, and I do think Nigeria would pick up slowly but steadily and try to address some of the concerns that it has. It's not like there will not be solution. I also do know that resources are scarce, especially money to address problems, and you do a scale of preference and you pick the most that are top priorities that you try to address. Why you get those ones off your list and go to the next one. Now, again, to what you're saying, maybe you didn't hear me properly. And I said, like what you have said, I hope and I do hope that investigations are going on because that is what should be doing. And if it, it's not in the media space. We found out what happened in that market in the media space. We read about it and we are alarmed about it. And if so far, I think the news happened last week. No, last month, and we've not heard of any inquiry, investigation, commission set up to look into it to date. It means the governor and the government has dropped the ball. And I'm afraid, or I would say, I think maybe I would want to hope they have not. And investigation is currently ongoing. So first and foremost, you have to investigate. We can have our suspicion, our speculations, or our opinion of what may have transpired. But a full, objective and transparent investigation will throw to light the true picture of what happened. And if that's the case, we'll find out who are culpable and let the law come straight at them. So I'm not saying Indian Abians are killers. I didn't. Maybe you might have listened to me in the wrong way. I didn't say that. I just said something happened. We don't know how it happened, but we know there were bodies found in the market being largely being utilized by a specific tribe, right? And if that is going on, we have to investigate. The government is the government that should do that. That's why I say if I were the governor, I would instantly set up a commission of inquiry to begin to look into that and to call on the police to begin to investigate. In short, as a matter of fact, all those people off, everybody out of that market immediately, and we begin to investigate to uncover the true events of what is going on there. And as a matter of fact, once everything, nobody's returning. I think that was the main reason they wanted to relocate them out of that place in the first place, and they found situations like that. So if almost a month nothing is happening on that space, with what we saw, I think the government. Let's be honest, the government has dropped the ball. It doesn't take you a long time to set up an inquiry, a commission of inquiry to begin to conduct investigation to find out how come there are corpse, dead body being buried, and they were not properly even buried. It's not like they were buried 6 feet deep, but they were just scantily buried. So it must be thoroughly investigated. And and when I heard where I heard or hold Abian people to responsible is that who are the people calling on the government on that matter, and who are the people following up? That is how you put pressure. And that is why, let's be very realistic, that is why we see the progress in specific states in the Southwest. Because you have civil societies, you have opposition parties, you have other stakeholders holding to account and holding the government responsible for specific actions.
Okay, can I say this?
But I want to
Um,
leave. Please, I want to leave. Let me just give him the last statement. It's
okay.
like just shoot your leg with the gun just right now. We all of us have given you the reason, over 1,000 reasons why Nigeria is not working, and we've told you most people have given you more experience, some personal experiences that this is what happened, that they don't want Nigeria. You have not been able to give us one reason why you love Nigeria or why you want us to be together.
I've said it, maybe you ain't listening. I said why I love Nigeria. I'm a Nigerian. I love Nigeria because I'm a
No, it's not
Nigerian.
about you love Nigeria because you're in Nigeria. Give us
But
why
that's
it's
the
not.
reason.
That is not
I
a
didn't
good
say Nigeria is working. I said I love that. I've always said Nigeria has its challenges. Nigeria has its problems. And I believe, yes, there are known problems, and we have to address those problems. It doesn't mean that because it's just like you have a child that is sick and you now say you don't love your child anymore.
you take the
You have
child
to
to
try to see how to love to fix the
hospital
issue.
to fix it. If a child is sick, you take the child to hospital. But in
Exactly.
Nigeria,
That's where we are now.
what
We are in a hospital. Nigeria is a hospital, and we are trying to administer anesthesia on Nigeria and try to conduct operation on Nigeria.
Nigeria
It's a
dead.
slow process. You can say it is. It's your
Let me,
opinion.
Nigeria is sick. Nigeria
Nigeria
is
is sick. Yes.
no, if Nigeria is sick, Nigeria is possibly terminally sick. This is a terminal disease. Believe me when I say so. Because
It's
why?
your opinion. I respect your opinion, but I believe Nigeria has gone through several cycles. We've experienced economic boom. We've experienced recession. We have experienced at specific point in time. We've experienced some economic progress in our country, and I know that at the moment now we are currently experiencing a recession, and there will always be a boom at any time. If you are an economic student or you know something about finance or economics, you will notice that even in North America, you see that it's a cyclic effect. There will be a boom, there will be a recession, there will be a dip, there will be a boom, there will be a dip, there will be a boom, there will be a dip. So Nigeria is currently in a dip at the moment, yes, for a very long time, and we're trying to see how to navigate it up to a boom. We experienced a boom during the Obasanjo period. We experienced the boom in 1966. We experienced recession in 1985. We experienced recession in 1993. We are currently experiencing recession at this moment again in time. So,
Okay, let me say what I really do want to say, right? This if Nigeria is sick, and you rightfully said it's my opinion. I'm okay to say it's my opinion. If Nigeria is sick, it's both chronic and terminal disease. Believe me, it is so chronic that our recession is way more than our boom, whatever you call boom. It's way more than our boom. Our recession, we have, because of this recession, because of insecurity, because of all manner of craziness, lack of infrastructure, we have the Nigerians dying like chicken, for crying out loud. Even the case of Abia State, the one that happened back home that we are giving as an example, how can that amount of people die in a settlement, in a community that is known? I mean, how far can we point? Like when we come to pointing fingers, how far should we point? Because we already know the residents of that community. So it is very automatic. It is a no-brainer to begin to question, wait 1 second, this community is occupied by these particular people. Why is there such a heinous crime going on in this community? What is going on here? But I don't want to go deep into that, right? And I don't want to believe, like I already said, that the government is dropping the ball. I mean, you keep saying if you are the governor, if you are the governor. My brother, if you are the governor, sir, let me say this and say it very clearly to you. If you are the governor in a country that have these horrible Nigerian factor meaning, and which is why we've been having an argument of restructuring. Nigerian factor meaning that even a governor who is governing a state does not have absolute power in the state that he governs. If he wants to take his stand, he begins to receive calls and orders and instruction from other places. He begins to receive even threats not to do what he knows is right to do. How can you govern in such a country? How can you govern? Amy, you don't pretend. Don't pretend as
Give
if
examples, right?
not
The
talking.
governor is the number one citizen of the state. The governor also have
Let me give you
influence.
example.
Do you know? Let me give you an example of how
So
powerful a
let me give you
governor is.
one example.
Madam, hold on, wait,
Let-
madam. Wait.
No,
Let
just
me
this
let
one.
me let me put proper
Together.
context to what
No, put it
I don't know his name. A governor can shoot you and won't go to jail. A governor can kill you and he won't go to jail because of immunity clause. So that's how powerful governors are. So when you say yes, there might be
Please,
calls, and when you listen to those,
please let me interject here, please. Do you remember Peter B said that the time he find cops in Anambra State in the Zoo River, when he wanted to, when he done the autopsy, that the federal government asked him to answer up the case. Are you aware of that?
I think someone's made mention of that, and I think it was in the news at some point within 2013, right?
Yes.
And I would say
The federal government asked him to answer.
Obi was
And up to now,
irresponsible.
we did not hear anything concerning that case. Are you aware of that?
Obi was irresponsible. I think he was just giving a political statement. That's gross irresponsibility on the part of Obi. I think that was during
Emeka,
election campaign.
What is going
Election
on? Why do you
campaign.
do this? So don't do this now. It's not good now.
No,
You
it's
are
political.
It's not
No,
an election campaign. It's not an election campaign. He just said it 3 days back. It's not an election campaign. It's just 3 days back.
It's very irresponsible of Obi to say that, right? He's trying to blame the federal government for something that is happening in his
He's
backyard.
just stating the obvious to you that as a governor, you do not have the fundamental right, as you say, they don't have any right to do anything on their own. It's just stating the obvious.
Now let me tell you, Alex, right? A lot of governors hide from their responsibility, and I'll tell you from experience, and I'll tell you, governors, majority of them are grossly irresponsible. They just don't want to do anything. If the governor, you know what? When P2B, I think someone was like P2B. Whatever you are saying is wrong. If you say the federal government is saying you should back off, okay, you say okay, no problem, you can back off. And if you're not hearing anything, you write back to the president and say you said I should, but I'm not seeing anything. And if the president is not doing anything about it, you go straight and you hold the press conference on it, and you said, look at what is going on. I went to the president, and the president said I should step back. I stepped back, but I'm not seeing anything going on. I don't see where a president will not step in with and get either the Inspector General of Police or whoever is going to come to do the inspection to come around. Don't let that, whatever Obi said was a political statement and an answer to me, and I see it as politics because him being the governor of that state and those bodies were in Azu River and he did nothing is an indication that either he is culpable or he is lax in his duty as a governor.
David, don't do this now. Don't be doing this now. Your people are being killed.
Well, please,
Those
sir,
are
please,
being
let's
killed.
not
We
do this.
shouldn't be
You
sounding
said
like
you said you love
we should not be
Nigeria.
sounding like this.
May,
Please, we should not be sounding like this.
please wait, please. You
How am
said
I
you love,
sounding? I am telling you
right?
the
Wait
responsibility
now.
of the governor.
Emeka,
The governor did not do his job.
Emeka,
P2P did not do his job as a governor.
Emeka, you said you love Nigeria, right? You said you love Nigeria.
Oh yes, I love Nigeria.
May Nigeria happen to you in millionhood. Nigeria will happen to you, and you will
Now,
love it.
there are a lot of positive things that are happening in Nigeria. Nigeria is a beautiful place.
It will happen to you. Nigeria will happen to you.
Nigeria is a beautiful place. I don't believe Nigeria is a cursed country. So if you believe Nigeria is a cursed country, it's quite unfortunate for you. I believe Nigeria has it is Nigerians that are causing Nigerian problem, not Nigeria. Nigeria is a country, is a piece of land
They
with
cause their own.
how many kilometers square,
Those 80
right?
people that died,
But
they caused it for themselves.
if you hate that country so much that you do not see any light or positivity in that country, it reflects on you as a human being and not the country itself.
Okay,
The
sorry.
country
King
has a
Emeka,
lot of mineral
King
resources
Emeka, please.
that
When are
can
you
sustain
relocating
us.
back to Nigeria?
You say?
When are you relocating back to Nigeria to reside in the
Oh,
beautiful?
I'm always going to Nigeria. It's not like when I'm
No,
relocating.
relocate.
I'm always going to Nigeria. I've told you I'm in tuning with Nigeria regularly. I go to Nigeria every time. So I have
Okay,
I
do you
have
have it in mind to
just said
relocate to Nigeria?
somebody said, oh, somebody who does not know me or know anything about me say, oh, I have a house in Nigeria. I have my house in Festac. I have my village house in my village. I have like 2 houses in my village. I'm always into the Nigeria. I don't.
Not the problem. Do you have it in mind to relocate to Nigeria? What
Most
year? Do
definitely,
you have it in mind?
most definitely. Most definitely. You understand?
So are you saying that the people
It's
that
not
died,
an iota of any discussion.
fault,
Most
right?
definitely.
Are you saying the 80 people that died is their fault, right?
What?
The 80 people that died, is it their fault?
What do you mean, madam? I've always said put context to what you say. I'm not in your mind. I'm not in your mind. Say, madam, let me explain something. When you are talking to someone, right?
80 people that died in that
80
market.
people that died. Well, a lot of people die in Nigeria as we are speaking. Somebody has died in Nigeria.
In the marketplace that I brought up, and you said
Is it the one in Abia State?
Yes. So are you saying it's
I
their
don't
fault?
know. I don't know what happened to them. How will I blame people who die because they are victims? The people when you die unexpectedly, you are a victim. So why would I blame someone who died?
They killed them.
You said?
They killed them. It's not unexpectedly. They killed them.
Okay, madam. Hold on. You cannot make conclusive matter. Investigation has not gone on. Let's have a good investigation on this.
Going on. There is not.
I don't deal with speculation. If there's no investigation going on, that's what I'm saying. That the governor is not doing his job. Let the governor go and do his job.
What are you going to do with the governor now?
Let the governor go and do his job. That's what I'm saying. I'm calling out the governor. Let the governor do his job. Madam, you are going back and forth. Something happened in a governor. Something happened in a state. The state has a governor. The governor has seen it, and the governor is not doing his job. Let the governor go and do his job. I'm not the governor. If I'm the governor, I've told you. If I'm the governor, I'm going to do the job. I'll set up an inquiry. I'll get the police to come and investigate what is going on and give me a report. Instantly. The governor is not doing his job, and the governor is actually a Labour Party. If you are a believer of obedience, the governor is actually a Labour Party man.
As well. The same thing
The governor is a Labour Party man. So all these things, we don't hold our governors to tax. Let the governor go and do the job. Let the governor go and investigate. Let the governor go and look at what is happening, and let him explain to us that look at what actually happened. And then those people who may
Alex just told you now about Obi when he wanted to raise an alarm with the one that happened at the Zoo River. They asked him to shut up.
And I'm telling you that Obi did not do his job. That's
He
what I'm
said
telling you.
it's going to be very
Obi
soon.
did not do his job. Obi is passing the buck. He didn't do his job. Let Obi go and do his job. If Obi didn't do it, now he's out of government, and let him keep quiet. He didn't do his job. He should accept the responsibility. It is people Obi can fool a lot of people. Obi can fool us. Obi can
So
tell you people nonsense. Obi can tell me. I will ask him. I will call him out. I
do you
will Peter
believe
Obi
this
out.
job? Do you
Peter
believe
Obi
this
can fool. Peter Obi can fool. Peter Obi knows the people he fools. He can't fool people who are experienced. I'll call him out. Peter Obi, you can't say that. You're wrong. You can't say that.
But do you think this governor now will do his job? If Peter
If he doesn't do his job, it is on him.
Oh.
Let him go and do his job. That's his job. He's the leader of the state. Let him go and do his job. That's his job. Nobody can stop him from not doing his job. He owns the state. He's the leader of the state. He's the #1 citizen of that state. Let him do his job. If he's not doing his job, then he doesn't want to do his job. He doesn't want to do his job. Simple. So what I am trying to say, which many of you who hate Nigeria, you keep looking at Abuja, you think Abuja is your problem, not knowing that it is even your brothers that are the problem. You keep looking at Abuja that is far from you, but it's your brother that is close to you, your local government chairman, your ward chairman, your councillor, down to your state governor and the commissioners that are from your own state, that are from your own village. That's your problem. That's your problem. Everybody, good night.
King Emeka, now wow, your own. It's your opinion, Sha. You love Nigeria. I love people like you. One day, I will invite you to my program so that you come and join us, so that you'll be telling us about this your one Nigeria.
Yeah, when do you host your program? Thank you for coming to our darling friend Uvie. You should be coming more often. When do you host your program? Let me come and tell people why I love Nigeria. You see, it is sad. It is understandable, but it is sad to hear your fellow countrymen speak ill about your country. It's quite sad. It's understandable,
I hate
but it's
that
sad.
country with because what he has done to me. Now, let me tell you something. I've been in France for a few years now. I can boldly say, coming to France, I've seen what a country or a nation have done to me. I can see, I can say, okay, I'm proud of this, I'm proud of this. But in my age, up to like 27 to 28 years in Nigeria, I cannot even fathom one thing that this country, Nigeria, have done for me. Rather, they dream me. It's like I'm not going to do that training, but they train me to become a soldier.
Okay, Alex, I understand what you're saying. Alex, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Nigeria, you say we keep thinking,
when I came to France, people call me that, they told me that you are violent. I said, and they follow you, they talk now. This I was trained. This is not how they talk. You are violent in my tongue. Doesn't matter in my speaking alone, because the country turned me to a rugged man when I'm a gentleman. You understand? So apart from that creation that country gives
with all these questions you're asking, you're not a gentleman, though. You're not a gentleman with the questions you're asking.
I'm a gentleman. The country made me to be rugged.
We should understand. Let's understand. Nigeria is poor. Nigeria is a poor country. Many of us keep thinking Nigeria is rich. Nigeria is a poor country. It's a poor country with potential.
You are talking about we're not talking about finance. Let me tell you, Nigerian youth are the most lucrative youth in the world. Let me tell you something. If you don't trouble us, we can feed ourselves, we can feed our family, we can do everything. What the country is, the problem with Nigeria have is that they will not feed you, they will not allow you to hustle for yourself and save the money you have. Now they don't give you, they take from you. You are not even complaining. Taking from you is not even enough. They will still come to your life.
Who is stopping you from hustling in Nigeria?
I don't understand.
Who is stopping you from hustling in Nigeria?
Is not in Nigeria. Have you seen a young guy driving let me ask something now. Do you know that driving a Venza in Nigeria is an offense for a young guy to be driving a Venza?
Why should it be an offense?
That is, you don't know. If you have a lot of videos where a young guy will be driving Venza, the police will come because they know why.
Okay, then I can understand. If you see someone who is 18 years old driving a Mercedes Benz, you will look at him twice.
But do you know that in Europe, please, do you know that a European, a young boy of any age, let me say that 18 years, can go to any car stand and take car for a loan and start driving any car of his choice?
It's fine. Yes, it happens. Yes, I know. You can drive that. You
So that
can
is
go.
to say, that is
But the
the
difference.
point you
But the
said,
difference. But the
sorry,
difference.
please.
There's a difference,
No, we
right?
don't
There's
want
a
to take
difference.
you
Let me
long. Let
explain the
me move on
difference.
after the other.
Let me explain the difference. You
No,
take the
not
car.
to explain. I understand
You
you.
take the
That is
car,
the
and you
point.
keep paying. You are paying a monthly. Either you are paying a monthly lease, or you are paying a monthly finance payment. But in Nigeria, we know how much a Benz 2023 costs. Close to
Oh,
43
okay.
million
I
naira.
understand your point, now,
How
sir,
the
please.
hell? How the hell is an 18 years old driving a 43
Oh, that
million naira
the
car?
president, you the worst person. Can I ask you something now? Why have the Nigeria committee have not set up a committee that way they will checkmate everybody, any man that's above 50 years that is poor that cannot even buy a bicycle? Why is there no committee for arresting those people? Why
Now,
will it be to 50 years?
also again, right? We are now known. It's widely known. It's a fact. It's a widely held understanding that Nigerian young Nigerians perpetrate fraud, right? So when you see someone who might probably still be in secondary school or just finished secondary school driving a car of 43 million naira, and you look at this person, he's not a celebrity, he's not well known, he's just a regular dude on the street, and you're driving 43 million car. You know, we buy our car cash, we don't pay
Okay,
instrumentally.
Ghana will just define that thing for you. Do you know why the young youth do into whatever you want to put it? Is because they knew if they don't make this opportunity they have now, they will be miserable like that man of 50 years that cannot even afford a bicycle.
So
That is
what you are saying is they can
what I'm
go ahead
saying
to
is
perpetrate
that
what they want to do.
let me explain to you now. What I'm saying that they knew that the country in which they found themselves, if you don't do it now, in future there's no future for you.
You
There
see,
is
that's why I
no
keep
future for
reflecting.
you.
That's why I keep reflecting that we are our problem. Our problem is staring at us in the mirror. But we want to push that problem to specific people because they are in leadership position. Put you, Alex, in leadership position, and I will tell you. You see, you don't know a man yet till you give a man money and power. I might see you with your fine dreads, right? I don't still know you yet till I give you money and power. And even you yourself, you probably don't know yourself till you get money and power. When you get it, then you will now say, is
That
this
does
how
not
life
answer
is?
my question, sir. Is there any future for any young kids growing in Nigeria that will make them not to perpetrate evil at this early stage?
Nobody, you see, your present economic situation does not give you a right to perpetrate crime. It is not a right. You just say you're a criminal, and then let's know you're
I'm
a
not talking
criminal.
about
Don't make
crime.
excuses.
You are
Don't make
putting
excuses.
it the other way. Crime. People are us. We call it the other people that are hustling, genuine hustling. He paid off.
Oh no, you should
Read about
hustle.
crime.
Yeah. Hustling economically, like you getting a job, or starting a business, and hoping and wishing it grows.
Talking
And
about
yeah,
job,
definitely.
don't, sir, please, when you're talking about job, don't mention Nigeria. Job cannot feed you in Nigeria. Everybody knows that. How much is minimum wage? What is job? What is
Okay,
job?
you are telling me there are some high-paying jobs anyway, but I know it's not so.
Please,
It's not
okay,
huge,
please,
right?
sir, please.
It's not
A
huge. I
doctor.
understand.
What does doctor
Yes,
receive in Nigeria?
I think.
Teacher. Just tell me teacher and doctor.
If you're a resident doctor, between 200 to 500,
Thank you.
depending on the hospital you're working.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Right?
What about a teacher?
No,
Primary
teachers, they
school.
are not well paid. They are not well paid.
Okay, please, sir.
But it depends on the school. If you're in a top private school, you could get some good sums of money, right?
Like how much?
I know one of my cousin is a teacher. He earns around 450,000 a month.
How much?
Around 450,000. He teaches in this Chrisland school.
Let me get to school.
Oh, they pay them well. They pay those schools, especially those top schools. They pay really well. But I know on the average teachers don't. Teachers are not well paid.
Now an expensive school now to be
Oh, expensive schools, they pay them very well. Yeah, they pay teachers very well.
I'm not talking about the unknown school. I'm talking about the known school. The known school, because that unknown school you mentioned 450,000. maybe
So you don't know
before you
Friesland?
get
You don't know
eh?
Friesland?
No,
You
no,
don't know
no, no.
Friesland?
What is saying there? Like no, this land are like 1 in a million, right? Even in anywhere
Oh
can
yeah, that's
do
what
like
I'm
that.
saying now. On the average,
But
teachers are not paid well.
the
I'm
general school,
talking about from government
general
school, normal
schools,
general school
So
that employ
government
teacher
schools, government
after you
government
have to
schools,
government school,
I
federal
don't have an
school, federal
I know
school, state school, and others.
I know teachers even up to university lecturers, right? They are not well paid, and that's why they're always going on strike all the time, always asking a lot from the government. They are not that well paid. See, let's be honest, right? Let's be very honest. See, you see, many of us we've lived in this delusion that Nigeria is a rich country. Nigeria is a poor country with potential. We are poor. Actually, at this moment, Nigeria is broke. So we are broke. That's why you see President TINUBU shopping around, going to UAE, go anywhere they call him, he will run with speed.
See, when you
He's
say we
looking
are
for
not
money.
poor, we are not poor. We are
We are poor.
broke
No,
here.
no,
That
okay,
is
truly,
because of
we are poor. We are poor.
mismanagement of people in
Yes,
charge.
that's the
That's
same
why.
thing now. If you have money and you throw your money away,
So
you are
that means
poor.
all we need once we have the rest system in place, we will be back. So it's not that we are. When you say we
The
are
right,
poor, that means
the right,
we
the
have
right
to go outside
system,
and
the
sell.
right system is to begin to look for how to generate money. That's why you see the president running everywhere. If China call him now, we run and go there with
Only
him.
way that can be successful if you give every state its autonomy. Why do I have to go to Abuja to collect money?
You see,
I'm the one that's supposed to donate. I am
Ovie,
supposed to
that's it.
donate to Abuja.
Ovie, that's a great idea. That's a fantastic idea. But let's be very realistic, right? See,
That's how
Ovie,
Republic
you are from
works.
both of you, you are from Delta states. If we give Delta states the right to refine, in short, the crude oil, Delta states would yeah, with our governors and the rest. Delta state may abuse, they may abuse a lot of things.
Forget about crude oil. Yeah,
Mhm.
forget about crude oil. We have just as you said, we have potentials.
Yeah, we do have
Mineral
potentials.
resources, right? We have
Mhm.
potential that we can enhance without necessarily tapping into our resources. We have men and able men and women who are highly educated. Nigerians are smart. If you are
Okay,
Your colleague,
now we have
please,
we
I
have
will
we
hold
have
both
lots
of
of
you.
young people, right? We have lots of young people, and that's
so
what the
the idea
current
of
governor is
oil is
doing.
not the issue. So when you give me my
That's
as
what
a
the
salary,
current
I'm from
governor is
Edo
doing. The
State. Give
current
me my
governor is
autonomy.
trying to. The government now is trying to train over 3 million young Nigerians
Forget about
on IT.
listen. Government should not train me. If you give Edo State its autonomy, the Oba institution alone can take care of the youth if we enhance the tourist potential of that institution. That's
Nobody's stopping.
thousands of such institutions.
But nobody is stopping Edo State from doing enhancing its tourist industry.
What is stopping us is that hold on. This is what is stopping us. If we actually hold the people in charge in Edo State, which is the governor say, "Oh, he's attacked because this is what he's getting from Abuja." It will give you, it will give you a reason that you can actually see his point, right?
Hey, I don't see a point from a lazy governor. Our governors they are very lazy and they know how to hide behind federal government. If a governor, okay, go ahead.
Just hold on. You've been speaking. I know it's the governor. I'm just telling you, I am supposed to hold my governor accountable, right? In an attempt to do that, he is giving me reason why his hands are tied. And I could see those reasons that they are facts, right? Now, if I turn the other side and say, okay, Abuja, what are you doing? They go say, no, your governor is lazy. So
but your governor is lying now. If your governor sees an asset, a potential asset that can generate revenue.
Emeka, who is arguing with you that our governors are not lying? Nobody.
They're lying now, big time liars.
Hold on now. Who is arguing with you that our governors are not doing what they're supposed to do? Nobody's arguing with you. You're right. Right? The question here is that we are supposed to hold them accountable, but our hands are tied because of the relationship between them and the higher power.
VA, please, let me ask a question, please.
So
If you say you want to hold any governor,
that's where we are today. It's not that we are celebrating our governors. No.
You say you want to hold governors accountable. Did you vote them into power?
Okay, hold on. Sorry, forget about that. They are already in power. They are already in power, right? Now,
Let me tell you now. Let me tell you something now. Let me just talk this and I will go. Please. Let you talk.
Alex, you are repeating what I talk. You repeat what I talk. Right? I have me and you get the desire to hold the governor accountable. But we not fit because this relationship with the higher power pass our level. Not be say
No,
yeah,
they are
we go
making
do am.
Wait,
excuses.
can I make another understand? I tell you something why you don't feel
Yes,
your
see, we are
government
not saying
accountable.
our
We're not
governors are
breaking down.
excellent.
The
I hate
reason
my
why you cannot
governors.
the reason why you cannot hold any of your governors accountable is because those that put them in power, they are accountable to them, not you. So those that they're already accountable to someone, they cannot serve two masters at the same time. The duty they're supposed to serve if you are the one that put them into power. They are there to supposed to serve you, but now you are not the one that put them into power. It's the cabals that put them into power. So they are accountable to the cabals. So whatever you are saying, displaying is just Arab. You understand?
So
Fantastic,
we need
Alex.
to
Now
we
you
need to
understand.
have
Now you
that.
understand. Now you
So we
understand.
need to
If
have that separation of power for us to
no,
actually say, okay, governor, because I don't
Oh,
there
believe
you
is
want
when
to do
hold
that.
on.
You cannot
If
do
my
that
state,
because okay,
if
see
my
the
state
problem
get
that you cannot
autonomy,
do that because whenever you are sending someone there to represent you, that person will not have chance to get in. You
that's what
understand? Unless wait now, please,
Alex, now
only
waiting
one
at the
person.
talk with that.
Unless the person you are sending in romance with them. When you don't collect that evil water,
there's
you will not remember
I
you
think
again.
I think what you guys are actually saying. Let me repeat what you guys are
You
saying.
guys see, just hold
Now,
on, make up first. Alex is repeating what I'm saying. Just hold on. What I'm saying here is we need to separate these two power because the truth is that
it's actually
if
separated.
hold on. If Edo State has its own autonomy, who tells you we need a governor? Who tell you that we need state out of assembly? Who adopted the system that work for us? We must not have to do governor, state house assembly, local government chairman, and all those crap. No, we don't have
Okay,
to. We don't have to have a governor that goes to office
Mazi
every day.
Nnamdi, who will
We
now
don't have to do
that
all that.
state governor? Who will now create that way they talk about? Who will now make it work? Who?
Oh,
Who will
see,
speak for
you
you?
see. Hold on, you
Who
see
will
now.
speak
You
for
see,
you?
Alex. You see why? You see why I said yes, even though I don't agree with the Biafrans, but I understand that their problem now people now the power will be. Now you ask me a good question, Abi. How would they do them? I no go fit do am now until I destroy that power, so that me and you go feel reason together. How we go take
Okay.
on our streets.
Okay, guys, let me end. I
You
want
understand?
to leave. Let me wrap up this. There's separation of power actually.
Yes,
So
okay.
if the governors you are actually talking, his mates are going to UK and selling their states and their markets. His mates are going to Germany and they are selling their markets there. So if my own governor is not looking for money to unbundle an asset that can generate revenue and employment for the states, I don't know what the hell he's doing. The federal government will not come and do it for
Emeka,
you.
can you give me one example of such governor? And I will tell
Lagos
you
State just
why.
came back from the UK. They did a roadshow looking for investors.
Now,
Osun State or Ogun State just came back from Germany too,
Hold
and
on
Ondo
now.
State. Okay,
Hold on. I know all those people. I say, tell me one governor. I'll tell you why that is a wrong move. Tell me a state as Lagos State, right? What business does Lagos State have to go be looking for loan outside?
they are looking for investors, not loan.
They are looking for investors to come
Yes.
and invest in what?
In hospitality, IT, entertainment, and then construction.
Exactly. Now look at it, Emeka. Let's assume you are a millionaire in Naira, in every stand. I don't know you. I'm just putting it that way, right?
Amen.
Now, the only reason why you are not looking, why you are not going to compete for those opportunities, it is because the environment is not conducive and you know it. Because on a good day, you would have gone and compete with those people they want to lure in Germany for you to come and take advantage of those investment. Or you don't want to make money for Lagos. Why you want to
Lagos is a huge market. I'm not looking at that.
So
Lagos is a fantastic sweet market. It's not that whether it's conducive or not conducive.
Hold on now. It is because of the incompetence, and which me and you know, and because for them to show that they are busy, they will go to London to go and say, "Oh, we want to go and do roadshow, to go and people to come and invest. Invest in what?"
I've told you now, construction, hospitalities,
the construction
IT.
that you don't want to invest in.
Mazi, I don't
No,
go.
when I say
All right,
construction,
please, let me not miss
I
another
might not be
so I can go,
operating in
please.
that space. But let me say
No,
that
Please,
the
then
space.
all right, please,
Emeka,
if
the
you are
space.
watching
No,
from my please, I'm
having
going
a
off.
conversation,
Click on
right?
the link so you can join the Mazi and the King
Yeah.
Maker EP. Please, click on the link on my. Please, I'm going off so you can join him. I beg. And please try and
Thank you.
subscribe to all our politics. Very important, please. This show is
Thank
to
you,
release
Alex.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but we still move into Nigeria matter because you cannot talk about Biafra without Nigeria because Biafra is inside Nigeria. So all join. All right, please subscribe to this channel. Let me see some improvement before I go, please. All right, Mazi Mika, you can go ahead and be King Mika.
Thanks.
Please, guys,
Emeka,
subscribe to all our
yeah,
policies.
you live
yeah.
in you Canada now, Emeka.
Yes, I am.
Before the Canadian government or from the state you are will say they want to go and bring investors outside, they don't explore all the opportunity within, right? In other words, they are not looking for partnership. But you cannot say that of Lagos State or of Ungu State that you just point as an example. And that's where we have a problem.
Ovie, you don't know Lagos State. Lagos State is a big market. Ovie, what they are saying this statement.
It is a big
Lagos
market.
State is a
Hold
big
on now.
market.
It is a big market that me and you should be take pride of because we were ready or we already investing in anytime, any day. But that is not the story. We're not saying that. We're not. That's what we have in common. We understand the potential that country has, right?
Yes.
We just or at the same time we see the problem. You
Okay,
are pointing the problem
let me try to narrow down. Let me try to narrow down. Let me use myself as an example from where I'm from. If I'm the governor of Abia State, right? What is the main issue my people are going through? That is, we are underemployed. What I will be doing is to create sectors, industries that my people can be my state indigenous can be employed. Now, first and foremost, what I'll be looking at is how can I develop, what kind of industries would I want to create? I look at Aba. Aba is a manufacturing hub. I'll try to transform Aba to become a more manufacturing hub. What I would try to lure more corporate manufacturing industry, especially from China. Like China, those who can do shoe, come to Aba.
Emeka Abba, come on now. You know that. See, Nigerian problem, as far as 2023 is concerned, for everything that you just said to actually stand and take shape, we need a common things called energy and good education. If you don't have these two, there's not going to be fasting. There's not going to be production. There's not going to be nothing. Regardless of who you bring in, you know this. You know this. These two things have to be perfect. I don't care. You have to have energy. Power has to be in place. Your people have to be well informed and educated. You know this. And these things are not being a focal point of anybody in Nigeria, including the outlets you are talking about. So all the road show, all the investment they are bringing, it is not going to manifest. It's not going to yield any fruit because guess what? It's nothing. It's like a basket. You're investing on a basket. You don't get power, energy. You
Okay,
don't
please, I
get
don't
your
go.
people
Oh,
are
please,
docile. How
Mazi,
are
let
you
me
going
ask you
to make
this.
Okay, we'll
Please,
continue this conversation tomorrow.
King Emeka, please, I have something for you. Please, King Emeka, I want to propose something to you. I know you know the terrain, you know all the policy strategies. Please, I advise you to relocate to your state and be a media
Oh yeah.
advisor to your governor so that things will work
That's what
fine.
I told you.
You start from there. You can build your state.
Yeah.
You can build
The
your
works is
state.
on
I'm
ground.
talking
The
about
work is
Nigeria.
no, you don't need to tell me. The works is on ground already. No worry.
No, you don't have to do it from Assemblea. You have to do it on Assemblea. You have to relocate and be on ground and be giving these ideas to your state governors and to advisors.
Where is
We are talking to him.
Emeka, where is Ibeto?
Ibeto Smith.
I better go. Please, guys,
What's
subscribe
wrong
to all
with
my
it?
politics. I'm done.
No.
Let me go. We'll cover.